So late. He's so late.
I'm so late. Oh my god.
So late. The latest person of all time.
God.
Shake my head.
Dude, you're late.
What? How?
You're late.
Okay, fair enough.
Becky's late.
You're late.
I
But
mean, I was
The only one on time. The only one on time is Verve.
Oh my gosh! So I have a story that already happened today. Okay, when I went to get.
Is it safe? Is it safe for stream?
Technically, yes.
I don't like that answer, but okay.
Technically,
Pax might not like it, but it's still a good story. Okay. so I went to the gas station to get some Dr. Pepper. Okay. And when I was checking out, there was like a really small spider that was crawling around on the counter. And like, I was like, oh no, let me save you, spider. So I tried to brush it off on the floor, but accidentally squished it. And I was like, aw, I killed it. And I was like really sad about it too.
oh no.
Oh. I felt so bad.
Yeah, you better be, poor spider.
I didn't mean to. I wanted him to live.
Dude committed murder today.
I did. It was, I unironically feel horrible.
We are harboring a criminal in our midst.
Take me to jail. I murdered a spider.
It's my favorite Hoser song.
Do you know any others?
No. No. Well, Doof, I'm sorry for your traumatic experience today.
Don't worry, there'll be plenty more today.
Don't fall asleep today, Doof.
I'll try not to. Okay. You know, honestly, I was thinking back, and I think the sound of your voices together also made me drowsy for some reason.
Ow!
Yeah,
Like, I don't know. It was like the hypnotic, maybe.
So is that your version of ASMR? Is that how it works?
Maybe.
Mordion.
Question mark?
Mordion, we could make some money charging Doof. You want to do it, Mordion? Okay, thanks for the support, Mordion. Love it. So good.
Best. The best. The best.
All
the
I know
best.
is, oh my god, the sound that he made when he was falling was so much funnier the second time listening to it on playback than it was live. Oh my god, it's hilarious. I could not believe it. He hit a whole new octave. Smasher. Quick, what spoiler can we give Smasher today that will ruin her experience playing this game outside of everything else we've already done?
Susanoo got married, but I'm not gonna tell you to who.
Ooh. Ooh. It's a tough one, dude.
I know, I ruined it.
How could you do that? I mean, I knew the entire time she was into Bruce Fairplay. It just made sense.
I mean, who isn't?
I am. I'd let him Bruce my Fairplay.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, woo. You're late, Phaser. Checkmate. What are you typing?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Doof.
None of your business.
Stop looking up inappropriate things during my stream.
Okay.
Unless it's me. Is Mordion dead? Oh, he muted. Oh. He just left, and he never told any of us. What a scrub. Smasher, Phaser, how are you two today?
Hey, look at Northern Lion went live 16 seconds ago. We'll see you. Goodbye.
What? No, Doof, come back.
But Northern Lion.
What is he?
Okay.
I bet he's not playing Great Ace
Back.
Attorney.
I don't know what he's playing. Let's see. Let's find out. He's playing Nintendo Switch Sports again for the millionth time already.
He's sold out.
He's sold out to Nintendo Switch Sports. Yes.
Hey, Doof.
Yes.
I just want you to think. In possibly a week from now, you and I could be playing Connect 4.
Oh my gosh, that'd be great.
Potentially, most likely. What?
Smasher, it's okay. I have some Dr. Pepper. There's no way I can fall asleep again.
And then she falls asleep like
I give her
in, like Ohio.
I give her 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
I have no faith in her.
I still haven't learned Mahjong yet. Ah!
Mahjong is really fun.
It's super easy.
I really want to learn it, but my brain, it hurts.
Mahjong is fun. No, I'm gonna talk about Freedom Planet again.
What are the...
What? How can you go from Mahjong to Freedom Planet?
Because there's a mini game with the same name.
Oh my god.
There's a Mahjong
He's
mini game in that game. So.
fanboy.
Look, I'm sorry. Alright.
What
the first thing that comes to mind?
co-op games are even on Clubhouse?
He's Northernlion is also gonna be playing a golf roguelite deck builder. Wait, which one?
What?
Is there,
What?
Wait, I think I heard about that, but didn't that already come out like a while ago?
A golf
Roguelite deck builder.
How does that
golf
work?
with your friends, but RPG?
I don't know. I'll keep you all updated, okay? If I
Golf
find out what game it is.
RPG with your friends. That sounds like a horrible mistake.
We do need to look at some point at Golf Gang and see if it's actually worth playing.
What's
Is that-
golf? Is that on Steam?
I accidentally typed Golf Wang. Wow. Thank God I was not on Google
Oh my
Images.
God.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's golf, but it's also racing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So it's the mini game in Mario Party Super Mario Super Rush Golf that no one likes.
Yes.
Oh right, Dokapon Kingdom, right? Yeah, you're right, Ferb. That's pretty much just go RPG with your friends. God, imagine them actually porting that the Wii one to
It doesn't
Steam
look
level.
bad.
Which one?
The golf game.
The Golf Gang, yeah. All the
It's pretty-
trailer.
Ready?
Oh my God! Wow, that trailer was not muted. Sorry.
Oh
that
my
was,
gosh.
That was very loud on stream.
Oh, this came out just a couple of days ago.
Yeah. All the
Becky gonna force me to play a video game again.
all the trailers feature yelling, so you know it's right up Mordion's alley.
Oh.
It's on sale 10% off for the next 50 minutes.
Well, I know we'll not be buying it then,
So
huh?
if you want to save $1, spend your money in the next 50 minutes.
A euro? Nah, I can live without spending out.
You know,
€1
summer
more.
sales are almost gonna start pretty soon.
That's
So,
true.
Oh right, summer
So,
sales.
well,
Oh,
I know I'm gonna
When
wish
are-
list this.
when are
Come
summer-
back to
Yeah,
that.
When are
gonna
summer
be
sales?
waiting.
Do we have a
until
date
summer
yet?
sales. I mean summer, Becky, obviously.
Well,
somewhere in
obviously,
the
but
summer.
but you know the week. It's I just saw it
somewhere.
coming.
Is there
Uh,
any other multiplayer games that might be good?
June 23rd to July 7th is the summer sale.
Oh boy. Oh, maybe Capcom is finally gonna put those Ace Attorney games on 3DS in Europe on sale. Maybe they are gonna be nice. in the
Oh,
summer.
That's a funny joke.
I
Would
also
be nice, right?
That's a funny joke.
I also
I
have an
know.
escape room simulator on my wish list that came out actually 2 years ago.
Multiplayer?
I think it is multiplayer. Best with 2 to 3 players, but playable with more.
What's it called?
Escape Simulator. Explore a set of
Sounds fun.
highly interactive escape rooms. I think Yukonlocks actually picked this up last winter.
Huh.
I didn't though, but it does look pretty cool as well.
How much
It'll
is
be
it?
like a
15.
5-hour stream about how dumb everyone is.
And it's got very positive reviews.
How long of a game is this? It takes 6 hours.
Only 6 hours?
Yeah.
6-hour stream wait.
It's like, are you sure it takes 6 hours? Because Pico Park was only supposed to take 2.5 hours.
I mean, that's how long. Yeah, that's how long it is on how long to beat. So actually, it'll take us 20.
Yeah.
and a half.
Also, Becky, I have to know something.
What do you want?
Since you want to play Persona 4, did you decide that just so you could force me to play the game finally? Finish
Well,
the game
I mean,
too?
by the time I reach where you are, you should be finished with it. I mean, you're in like the very last area, aren't you?
I mean, I'm in the. I forgot the name of the dungeon.
I know which one. I think I know which one.
I mean, I'm trying to save best girl, so you know.
Yes. You should be done with that game by now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I sort of finished this game like 2 years ago, actually. So you know, but you know, things aren't as easy when the game crashes or like dumbest moments.
Phaser, which one did you try? Escape Sim?
Yeah. But I'm happy you choose that game because that game is really long. So I probably will be finished it before you
Yeah,
even
I gotta
in the
think
spoiler
like,
territory.
like I
I'm
don't
gonna make sure.
And also, like, I don't know if I'm gonna jump into that immediately. I may want something like shorter as a bumper, and so I may go to Crystal next, and then.
You just
Or you
can't
can-
stay away from RPGs, can you?
I mean, you can.
I mean-
you know, you can play Xenoblade 2 is a short RPG. Totally.
That's a 200-hour game.
I'm sorry. Did you say shorter?
Yes.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
a
on.
short game.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that takes 60,
I mean,
that takes 63 and a half hours for the main
Yeah, I
story.
know. I was-
Main plus extra, because you're gonna be
I
like,
know.
oh, you should get all the flavor text. Is 107. I'm sorry. Let me look at Persona 4
Wait.
Golden.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll
look,
always
main plus
Xenoblade
extra.
up-
Main plus extra, 84 and a half.
I mean-
that is 20. What is
I
that?
mean,
23 less hours?
Becky, which Xenoblade game are we talking about? One
Two.
or two?
2.
Yeah, you're gonna be there for like 200 hours. just like you said.
Oh, it's a short RPG. Oh.
Yeah, it is short, right? Said the person who played like dot hack.
Yeah, I don't know why I played Dot Hack that long ago.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
not that great.
It's that's gonna be fun. Just like Unstoppable said, I gonna scream so hard for you to name the Pokemons. Can't even believe. We have total control about the names. We're gonna scream at you if they die.
Well,
Believe me.
Who? I mean, I'm gonna have to name them after chat people too. Someone's got to be Doof.
You're just gonna catch a flight. Oh no!
Wait,
that's
what?
Crystal, No.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna catch a Rattata and name it Doof. Because when I think Doof,
Why-
when I think
why
Doof,
not Oh, okay. You know, I was about to say, why not a Bidoof instead? But that's the wrong gen.
yes,
Yeah.
Bidoof, my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon.
Doof.
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 Bidoof is a great Pokemon.
Agreed. I keep forgetting that, you know, we're getting Scarlet and Violet this year.
I know,
Jesus
right?
Christ. I'm not ready
Even though
for
the
it.
No,
game's
either.
gonna come out like next year or maybe, but you know. I knew there was gonna be a new gen this year because that's just how Game Freak of Pokemon Company works. So I called it out like 2 weeks before that didn't happen, I think. And you know,
I gotta be really quick just to run my dog out, and I'll be ready to go.
woof,
Woof.
bark.
Let's go
Who's
outside.
in charge?
Let's go outside, Doof. Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Well, you never said who's not in charge, so I guess I'm in charge. With Doof, which probably is the most horrible duo to be in charge. I guess watch Pokemon D&D and play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Play your local Tales of games and yeah, that's everything I actually have to say. Oh no, please watch Resident Evil 5 with Icicle Rain and PacksPlay tomorrow. They're gonna do the DLC and you should totally watch. It's totally gonna be worth it, believe me.
Okay, but Meta, are you gonna make it a Vietnamese crystal randomizer? Is that possible? Can we do that? Just think about it. Vietnamese and random. For the most chaotic thing possible. Has anyone seen the video of Pokemon Emerald, but all the rooms are randomized?
I watched Diamond and Platinum one, I think, once.
I think this one was Emerald. Or maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't know.
I mean, I watched someone's stream a Platinum one, I think.
But anyways. But yeah, anyways.
But it's probably
it
the
is,
same concept with Emerald. So.
It is absolutely crazy. Like the amount of like memorization you need for all the routes, otherwise you get completely lost. And oh my god, it's insane. But I wanna try that someday.
Is that not just gonna be you being confused and lost?
Oh
like,
yeah.
House on ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the same with me. I will be too lazy to just remember where to go. I will probably make really cryptic hints for future me, like Pokey, and then Grasslands or something like that. You know.
You know, the good thing about new Fall Guys is that it's a lot easier to get crowns, because before you had to actually win to ever get crowns, I believe. But now you have those like a level up system. And like a battle pass. And I think wait, does the battle pass free? Does it cost like kudos? I forgot. I am out of my Fall Guys phase again. Since the last time when I was obsessed with it. A Soul Link Nuzlocke would be pretty great. I have no idea how you do it though. I don't even know the rules. I just know that's pretty cool. Sneef. Nuzlocks are harder than one might think. They really are.
I still want to try Nuzlocke one of these days. I've never done one, but it sounds fun.
Meta, remind me. Actually, I'll make a note. I'll send you a ROM. Or I'll send you a totally illegal file after the stream. Totally legal on my totally legal Microsoft 3DS.
Oh, I love Microsoft 3DS.
I do too. Phil Spencer did a great job with those. Okay. Need a note. I gotta sneeze. Okay. So. I keep forgetting about Fall Guys. When does Fall Guys go free?
It's June 17th? No, that's not right.
Why is there so much happening?
21st? I was so close.
Why is there so much happening in June? God.
How do you think I felt in like March and April?
Man.
Like, I'm actually like relieved that the Advance Wars remake got pushed back, because like I would not be able to juggle that and that a whole entire mix as well.
I keep forgetting that's even a thing. Although granted, I think Nintendo also forgets it's even a thing.
And it will never come out.
Valid.
You know, oh my dream of being #1 North American Advance Wars player will never come true. It's sad.
Yeah, you can't submit a run like I'm going to submit for this chapter. Well, are we all ready?
I am ready. I'm ready.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why do I have to start with this already? Okay.
Remember to
Yes,
say
it
yeah
does.
after every sentence.
Yes, it's us too.
Yeah, what a pairing this is on screen.
The two great detectives.
You thought Van Zykes and Sholmes was the most ambitious crossover.
Gina, you're bunking with Iris.
Not in the box. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, Otto. Yeah.
What kept you, my dear fellow?
Are we going back to normalcy for today?
Please.
Yeah,
please,
sure.
Kyle.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, Mr. Sholmes.
Hello, Mr. Sholmes,
Oh
Gina.
my God!
Please. I will leave if you keep doing that.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr.
we
Sholmes. Gina.
I was joking. I have not. I mean, unlike if Becky wants it, he's the streamer. I won't unsub. Face, won't you just unsub anyway?
Yeah, Face, you've been threatening that for almost a year. I don't think you're gonna do it anymore.
Yeah, so.
This is an empty threat, my friend.
Yeah, not a lot of. I don't really have a lot of ground to stand on there, Face. I'm sorry.
You sure?
my
You sure about what you said in there? Yeah.
Okay. He's actually gonna do
Okay.
it.
That the boss, actually died the day before. It's pretty hard to swallow. Yeah.
Oh, you're both. Alright, we're gonna do it.
Steady
He's gonna post
propaganda.
steady
Okay,
propaganda
now
if
that-
you do it.
Now that's an actual threat.
Yes, I was shocked by the revelation too, Gina.
Thank you, Susato, for your single line for the next 30 minutes.
As was I. Possibly more shocked than both of you.
It's not a competition, Mr. Sholmes. But I was more shocked than all of you put together.
This is the autopsy report in question, is it?
Yes. It's strange that there's no time of death noted. I suppose there's a simple explanation, or perhaps it was a deliberate omission.
Or both.
Valid.
Oh dear, if it was deliberate. It puts me in the mind of the last case we worked on, and Dr. Scythe.
Dupe puts in
Me.
so much effort with
Do I-
Susato's voice.
is that sarcasm?
Yes.
No, I mean that's I mean I don't
Susato
just-
sounds like
what?
the most bored person to ever exist.
that's just my soft girl voice.
Okay.
Being bored?
I don't know.
Resting bored
I-
face?
I know. Anyway, it seems like
Dude.
on the day before Lord
Dude.
Van Zyke
Dude.
discovered what?
Dude, it's not your line. It's been 3 minutes, dude.
I ruined the stream already. Well, I guess I have to switch lines with sister voices again. No, no, just kidding. No.
Oh.
Hey, Becky, if she already ruined, I guess we just need to ruin it a bit more, right?
Are you ready?
Yeah, I am ready.
I know.
I know,
Anyway, it
It
seems that on the day before Lord Van Zyke discovered his body, I'm gonna die now. Inspector Gregson was. Oh my God, are we actually? No, 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 shut up.
Alright, I'm kidding.
Shut up. Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League, so perhaps something happened with them. Oh my God, he's still talking. Come to think of it, you had trouble with those League men too, didn't you, Mr. Sholmes? You were taken in by their trick.
No. Actually, I wasn't taken in, as you put it. My sleuth-hound interest was merely piqued slightly by the vast cent of a weekly £4 income. Gotta pay the rent.
It's fair. I mean, and that scent masked the underlying sin of deception, I suppose.
You need to check your Discord, Becky says face.
God, why? What did
Oh,
you do? Did you
no.
post Teddy? What did you send me?
Teddy,
Oh my
where's Teddy?
God, wow. You sent me okay.
Wait,
You sent me
What?
a form of Teddy.
Oh my God.
And it's not the pretty kind.
The two criminals in
okay.
question are the pair we saw being arrested yesterday, aren't they? In Mr. Sholmes' suite, I mean. Or is it pronounced suit? No, I think it's sweet because of the TV show.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah. That's the only way I can memorize it.
That's right, Suze. And it was me what took him in. Yeah.
Forgot to say yeah.
I just did. Yeah. Thanks to a tip-off by a good law-abiding citizen. Yeah.
Indeed, yours truly.
So it's going to be that pair in the witness stand next, is it?
Oh no, it's gonna be
Some-
me and Duke got both arrested.
Something
oh, no.
doesn't quite make sense to me, though. Oh, that means
Spoilers.
that means one of them's gonna end up dead.
I mean, he already knew. We talked about like twice now already.
The day
But
before,
on stream?
the day before Inspector
Yeah?
Gregson was found, you hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League yet, had you? Why would the inspector have been investigating them?
Like I think we talked about it like literally end yesterday's stream.
Look, I was asleep during that time, okay?
Alright, that's fair.
Well, the likely explanation would be that Gregson's own sleuth hunt interests would piqued by the rest sent him illegally £4 income.
Fair, you know? Don't tar him with the same brush as you, Sholmes. Yeah. Yes, well... then there's the whole issue of Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Van Sykes for some reason.
The Reaper, the Red-Headed League, Inspector Gregson, Lord Van Sykes.
There's-
These are all names that exist.
Yeah.
There is slightly
Yeah,
more
oh, shit.
effort being put in her voice now. I'm noticing.
She's less bored now. Hooray.
Doof has gone from slouched on a chair to slightly unslouched. And Kazuma.
See, Geeky is just a better Susanna, okay?
I mean, no one can beat Geeky Susato. It just makes so much sense. It's perfect.
I feel as
What
though
about Geeky's Gino?
Also, really good.
I mean, sure.
I mean, she tried her best. Come on, Becky.
I
Give
mean-
her. She did her best.
I mean, she was completely wasted, but yes. I feel as though he knew we'd arrive at this point somehow.
I want to be chocolate wasted. Good gosh, I think you're right.
Yes,
what did you say,
my
Susato?
favorite movie.
It's everyone's favorite movie.
Yeah, okay.
I never watched that movie, so.
You're not missing out.
Yeah, it's
Good.
bad,
Alright.
actually.
Alright, good.
What's he really trying to achieve here today?
Answers will soon be revealed. Serve the time, my dear fellow. This recess will be over very shortly.
Yes, you're right. Kazuma was determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. Just what is it that he's hoping to make me see, I wonder? I get the feeling we're a long way from the end of this trial yet. Are you ready then, Miss Susato?
Ready as I ever was. Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right, that's too much.
Yes!
That's
Too much
that's
energy.
too much effort. You're at like a 3. I need you to tone it back to a 2.
Okay.
That's better.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, hereby declare this court to be in session again.
I was about to yell
Need
at
some
Duke.
Dr. Pepper.
I was about to yell at Duke for yawning, then I realized it was Mordion.
I'm gonna use the Dr. Pepper Mordion.
I don't like those kind of things, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I don't really feel bad for it, because they are just, you know.
We resume the closed court hearing of Barrack Van Sykes, here present who stands accused of murder.
To be fair, I did do a lot of moving today, so, you know. I'm of the right to be tired, a bit.
Excuses.
That is indeed what it is.
Now then, Prosecutor Asogi.
My
My
lord.
lord, oh, I was still
Oh
doing it.
my
Is Kazuma
God.
also hued from the voices, or...
Kazuma.
I will leave.
Yes, he's healed. Yes.
Have you summoned the witnesses as requested?
No.
Yes. The 2 members of the Red-Headed League who planned and carried out the deception.
Man, I have like now a second instinct
They-
to start talking whenever Kazuma or Suki is on screen just because of yesterday.
They
need to
are-
really hold it in.
They arrived not long ago from the local prison by police carriage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Very good.
what luxury.
Bailiff, usher the 2 men into the courtroom.
Oh god.
Here we go.
I'm so terrified of this.
You should be.
Because I didn't get to hear Dupes. Because you voiced both of them, I think.
Yeah.
Lots of spaghetti.
Oh no. These 2 men are currently being held by the police on suspicion of attempted extortion. You may omit your occupations, but state your names now for the court.
I am Fabian and I can't say that, so, you know, just ignore it. Actually, how do I say his last name?
No idea. It's French. They don't.
Fabian-
Fabian the
Rasu?
French.
It's unpronounceable.
Rasu?
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 Alright.
Rasau?
Fabian de Rasu. Rasu. Let's just go with Rasu. A descendant of secret Sirasu family from Nice and France.
Oh my god, it's Shakespeare again.
And my name is Pepina de Rossi.
I'm so sorry to Italians everywhere.
That's the second time I'm voicing Italian, baby.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's Rousseau. You pronounce it Rousseau?
Rousseau?
You know, like on the Wizards of Waverly Place, Rousseau.
So Fabian de Rousseau.
I hate-
Rousseau. Okay. Alright, Rousseau. Alright, okay.
I will never apologize
Thanks.
to the sweets.
Oh no, it
What?
paused. Okay. I am the 3rd son of the great Familia de Rossi, the landowners for Napoli. Yes, I know it's probably the wrong vowel sounds.
The 2 men first became acquainted at a boarding school for European nobility.
Zoals we graduated from Temsik? I guess you will
Sure.
say Temsik. From Temsik as see future leaders of Europe. But do you have any idea how boring it is to be born with noble blood?
Ah, quit your whining.
Alois. I make it my mission to get the better of the world by employing the little grey cells of my brain. That is all I am trying to do.
Oh my god, this guy
Did
this guy cannot get off the
What?
screen any faster.
did gray brain cells exist back then?
No, they were invented in 1992 also.
Phaser, we decided that on purpose.
So that's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out. It's we.
We, you got to say that?
And not bad, eh? He has the grand ideas, but the petty plans. The strange combination is that the charm of the Hilarious Brothers.
Oh, my brothers again, dude.
Oh.
Hilarious Brothers.
The hilarious brother. Oh, I just got the fucking joke.
Oh my god.
I just got the joke.
I miss the Skulkin so much.
Hilarious brother. That's really good.
See, Capo? Cupo?
Listen to me, Pano. I have 2 things to say to you.
No.
Is that how you say it, right?
You didn't even say the piece.
Oh, is she really? Oh, how do you say it actually then?
Pepino?
Pepino? Pepino? Alright, thanks.
Hey, it's a
I'm sorry, I suck with saying names,
Hey,
alright?
it's a
I'm
little
really
Pepino.
sorry. Pepino.
We are
Nice
the
to
most
meet
incompetent
Pepino.
voice
I have
actors.
2 things. We are.
Che? What are you about to tell me? What are your grandy anecdotes? Viva?
Firstly, I want you to stop calling me C Capo.
Okay, Cupo.
Capo. And secondly, We are not Elias brothers. She is serious business.
When they
The
say
CH in Italian is a K? What the fuck?
when they say capo, is it like Karibo?
The CH in Italian is a K. Okay. K Bello. There it is. The Kupo's trumpa card. The furrowed brow.
Gosh.
It is a deep, Kupo. The furrow in the meaning of your words.
Or has been led to believe that under the banner of the Red-Headed League, you have conspired to swindle money from unsuspecting members of the public. Is this true?
How have these two gotten away with this? They're the most incompetent people.
We how do I say that last
It's
word?
fine. It's good. It's fine.
No, I'm perfect. I'm a perfectionist. I did this.
We'll figure it out. We'll do it live.
Phaedra will tell us in a minute.
Sika. That's how you say it? Sika? Alright. Sika. Thanks, face. I am glut faces in chat.
And what exactly was the nature of this deception by which you planned to defraud?
Alois, I will explain it. Why are you eating spaghetti in the courtroom?
Oh, it's Rolly's music.
Let me yes! Light! This is perfectly for do.
Sa.
No, Kupo. Leave it to me.
Sa.
Oh no.
Sa. As you see, we both have the vivid red hair now. At school, we were teased
Sa.
for this without pity.
Okay, I see face,
The Kupo here, he was many times behind the schoolhouse, crying like the Trevi fountain. Oh, those dogs! One day the world will respect us redheads! You like my impression? Every night, he would bury his head in his pillow.
Ben Pepino. How do we say his name again?
Let's just say Pepino.
Pepino.
It's a little
Pepino, enough! I will explain the rest.
Remember,
Yes, I do like your impression. I was
You
very
Pupino.
nice. Sibin
Oh.
and Sisa. Ben. Alright, Ben.
Dude, keep it in your pants.
Alright, thanks, face. The first step was the newspaper advertisements. About 1 week before the plan was put into operation, we listed the same notice in every paper in London.
Yes, we saw that notice. It was this one, I believe, entitled To the Red-Headed League.
We. Sisa. Chesta. I'm honored that you have seen it. I'm really struggling speaking French, God.
I'm so glad you have the weird C's and not me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with saying C, but God, I'm bad at it.
It states that the only condition for joining the league is having flame-colored hair. And that if you
The seats with the tails.
satisfy the interview panel and are admitted into the league, you could receive a weekly income of £4. On a date specified.
Your face, sorry! And the next Ace Attorney is just gonna be taking place in the Netherlands. I mean, that would be pretty interesting.
Red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves at a park specified in the advertisement.
Gina Lestrade goes to the Netherlands.
and from each person present, this pair took an application fee of 5
Yo.
shillings.
Yo, Unstoppable, that's your next fanfiction idea. And with ceremony to France, how was a plan most elegant, no?
No, it was most dishonorable. But to be frank, I'm stunned anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick.
Holmes? Sholmes? The park was described by one witness as chalked with red-headed folk, like a coster's orange barrow.
Yes, chalked.
Choked.
Chalked. And the day on which all these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Crucially, these two men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
We have seen more red-headed people in one day than I will see in the rest of my life.
See. And now, every time I see the Koopa's hair, I feel sick to my stomach.
You know how good spaghetti sounds right now.
Anyway,
Okay.
why have we been summoned here today?
I
Sorry?
just want Parmesan cheese.
My God, yes.
I just ate some pasta actually. It was really good.
Kill him.
The date for our trial was not until tomorrow, I was told.
Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial. They've only been shown this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Very good. So, Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi, you will now give your formal testimony for the court on the subject of the gentleman pictured in this photograph.
Of course, we are always ready to help with the law.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Not really, but... We had more than 1,000 red-headed people assembled in the park on Lime Street that day.
But I don't recall this man in this photograph. Koopa?
No, I don't remember him, obviously. He is dead now, but I assure you, he was not in the park.
Alora, the victim has nothing to do with us.
You have a lot to answer for, Pepino. It's your fault that we got caught in the first place.
Hey!
You've given sworn
Tiny
testimony
cock.
that this man in the photograph was not present. Can you be certain?
I never heard of that person at all. I'm quite certain we did not interview this man.
Nobody looking like this came to the park, this I can promise.
Must be noted that you've been arrested for a grand deception, however. Fortunately, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
If, with this attitude, we got it nowhere,
He's really a sulking now.
Like the Sulkin brothers.
Ringo! This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard. It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the day before the incident. It reads, Lime Street, Red-Headed League, undercover.
I have the answer. Maybe there was another similar event in the park on the day in question, eh?
That is ridiculous.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League, which means it's quite possible that's when he was killed.
Very well. The defense may proceed with the cross-examination now.
Yes, my lord. God. Every day we stray further from
Prepare
God
for trouble.
and make it double.
Just be glad you're not voicing these characters, Pax.
Yeah.
If
Because
I
originally, if you wanted, been me,
If-
Furf, or Doof on, you have to do it yourself.
if I was voicing these characters, I would just skip their dialogue. It was not in the park. It was not in the park.
Just press them out for the flavor text.
I'm gonna strangle this man. In game. But according to what you said, you spoke with 1,000 or more people that day.
Yeah, do you not know how much that narrows it down? That's true. My eyes were burning by the end of the day.
Surely then, you can't actually remember every single face. How are you so certain that this particular man was not present?
Normally, the red hair is very distinctive, eh? But not when you have 1,000 redheads crowding around, then it's just an eyesore. But if there was some other information you could give us, maybe then we would call.
That is not sea line, you know. Remember, we do not remember M. We are sure of sea facts, that fact, eh? If there was a man with a red face.
I love his face. Look at it, he's just leaning and he's like, yeah.
If he was a
it's real SpongeBob energy, to be honest.
Say
my
more.
God. If there was a man with a red earpiece, but his mustache did not match his color. See, I do not think I could have forgotten him.
Kazuma said these two had only been shown that photograph and they'd been told nothing else at all. But what if I fed them just one other detail about the victim? For example,
his fish and chips.
Yeah.
Fish and chips. Yeah.
So, this is where I thought my ex gonna be actually his.
Oh my god.
But I do recommend you actually choose his fish.
I
and
do
chips,
actually
because
want to see
I think-
fish and chips.
Yes, you don't get any penalty from this at all. So,
I can certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember in this situation. But what if I told you that the man was always munching on a packet of fish and chips? Do you remember a man who was eating incessantly?
not really. I was looking only at sea heads of sea applicants. I won't have noted sea fish and chips anymore since sea caviar and smoked salmon.
Or a spaghetti. Me, I love the spaghetti.
That's my favorite line Doofus ever said. Really? I had no idea.
That's him again, what you said before, Pepeno.
See, Kubo, see. I say it again and 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 again.
Beppo loves lots of spaghetti.
Beppo.
Oh my god.
Beppo loves lots of spaghetti.
Hold it.
Alright, well now I gotta skip through these.
Aubergine.
I
love
lots of
skipping.
spaghetti.
Fentanosis.
Man. Just as a reminder, I didn't know how to skip text like this until like the third case of the first game.
Oh, Doof.
I know, it was bad. And I was wondering why the game was going like so slow too.
I always just you hold the button like that, right, Becky?
I'm like spamming pressing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I also always did it, so.
I can certainly appreciate that just knowing the man had red hair wouldn't help you remember in the situation. But what if I told you that the man in the red hairpiece was actually a detective?
See man is a photograph, a detective?
Yes. It would appear he found your notice in the paper suspicious and decided to investigate incognito. His search history was
the
really
C
messed up.
card changes nothing.
Ha, Kubo.
What how are you thinking? Don't you think about it?
Kubo. Spaghetti. Lots
Pepeno,
of
you're not making
spaghetti.
any.
You know what they say? All toasters toast toast.
Pepeno, you're not making any sense now. You're
I'm
just saying random
Italian.
thoughts.
Yoshi.
What the hell is a
Yoshi!
Yoshi, Pepino?
Yeah, you don't know yet, but your kids will love it.
What the hell?
Your kids will love the Yoshi. Just talk to me. Talk to me, baby.
Something to add, Mr. DeRossi?
Che. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not always adding something. Parmigiana, olive oil, pepperino,
Sodium chloride?
sodium chloride.
What I mean is, did you not agree with your friend's last remark by any chance?
Eh? What did he just say? About the detective?
Doof, why are you playing chicken? Bok, bok,
I
bok.
don't wanna do na.
Clap, 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 clap. I don't know what he just said.
Keep your mouth shut, Pepeno. You have said enough already.
You know, I used to be like really afraid of the chicken dance song
What?
because of the
Wait.
no because of the Jimmy Neutron movie. The one because
Oh.
like they're like hypnotized to do like the chicken dance. All the adults.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It really freaked
Yeah, I
me out
remember
as a
that.
kid.
Why do I remember something like that? What? I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have no idea how I remember something from.
Anyways, here that is more Duflor. I hope you like it.
It's going in the library.
But
This
why,
one-
Kupo? What is the problem? There was a man who said, I'm an inspector from Scotland Yard.
What?
I was gonna do an impersonation. Fuck.
Good lord! Ordar! Explain this volte-face in your testimony, witness.
It's simple. A man who was...
There was no such man.
That
Stop
went up.
saying
That was
idiot
automatic.
things, Pepino.
That was automatic. I'm not intentionally sabotaging too.
No, I know.
I'm sabotaging too.
Madai, what are you saying, Kupo? Have you forgotten, eh?
I haven't forgotten nothing. Nobody like sis came to the park.
Fork! Basta, Kupo, basta! You beat me out of many a things, but not two, the memory and the meals! Like I said, when it is time to eat the pasta, no one is the faster.
Gotta go see
Bok,
fast.
That's a really
Bok,
good
bok.
line.
Bok, bok. Bok, bok.
You are inferior to me in every other way.
Fuck,
So
fuck.
shut up.
Fuck, fuck.
I love when the witnesses fight.
He did it really good.
Rinosuke has no words.
Actually,
Kazuma has no words.
actually,
I have so much lore, Verve. So much.
too uptight. See damage is done.
It is, sir.
We, there was a man who came to see part. He said he was an inspector. He said he was an inspector from Scotland Yard.
Thank you.
However, he looked nothing like the man in the photograph. He was someone else.
How can you be so sure?
Because to start with, his face was completely different.
See, it's true. It's true. The man that came was a younger. His face was clean shaven. His eyes, though, were sadder. His chin was thinner.
No resemblance whatsoever, then?
Anyway, I'm not going to be fooled. I took the obvious precautions. I said to him, if you are really a detective, so is the proof.
See, and the Kupo here, he doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
But he was well prepared. He said he had identification.
Identification? You mean official police inspector's identification?
Yes, that one.
That is most unconvincing.
Sorry, my lord?
Counsel, no incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question.
Definitely. Why would he expose his true identity?
Clearly, the papers were fake.
Sir Kupo, you are a genius. As we say in Italia, it takes a thief to recognize another, eh?
Sounds like it's something. 26 and 25. Why did these two get ages and not Beppo?
I mean, Beppo already has an age in like the.
Why not
in the
gossip?
second. There are
Why
12
not
in the last
gossip?
game.
Why not Venus?
What did just gossip? I don't know. Who knows?
I think the reason why they don't have ages is because they I think the whole thing is they live on the street, so like their ages are just unknown. To
We
the,
know who
I don't know.
Beppo is.
This-
He's
I
probably in his
know.
30s.
I mean, actually, you didn't actually see it because you weren't reading out of text. But actually, if you press on some statements from Beppo, Rinnosuke actually does mention, I think, that he seems very familiar to him.
I did see one of those.
Really?
Yeah, I think one of them is yeah. Yeah, because I did the flavor text for one of Beppo's statements.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess I mean, last night.
This
so,
man
you know.
yells at me to do flavor text and doesn't even pay attention when I do flavor text. Unbelievable.
You're acting like an amateur.
Phaser, you're only 1 year younger than me? I didn't know that.
And what happened after he announced that he was a detective?
He became very annoying. He said, "You are under investigation." So I got his paper from him and take him off the park.
Look, Phaser, I don't remember anyone's ages, okay? I me like 8 years mentally mood.
Yeah, Doof
Like,
is 4 mentally.
Like I can never remember that Geeky is like 6 months older than me, or maybe like 4 months. I don't know. I always forget that as well. Anyways.
Boy, he's 35.
Pack is 76.
What?
Makes sense.
Mentally?
It was
Mentally or
fantastical.
physically?
And look, here's our
I
identification.
don't know.
Verve
Verve
is
is
evergreen.
So-
Verve is evergreen.
So you stole it from the man.
He added a comment. He made us very scared. But he was not who he said he was.
Indeed. The person described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would. However, I believe it would be prudent for these identification papers to be entered into evidence.
But I like them.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at that in a second.
Now, let us return to the witness's testimony.
Present.
So I do want. So since you are like doing this, I do want to talk about Beppo.
Beppo!
So I don't know if you know this about Beppo, but Beppo was actually the one reason you were able to get through the whole testimony in the last one.
That's
because
true.
he keep telling the truth,
Beppo,
meaning he learned from his own mistakes from the McGilda trial in lying.
Beppo is officially on the same tier as Madame Tuspels.
You know, I really like that because he actually good character development. Because he learned from his dumb mistakes and was actually just out there telling the truth. It's really nice.
One is mommy,
I love
one
these
is
kind of little details.
One is mommy, one is daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I suppose we should see what this inspector's identification looks like inside.
Becky's OTP, Beppo X Madame Tussauds.
I can't read any of this. I'm illiterate.
Thank you kindly.
Ah! Yes, it definitely looks fake, doesn't it?
Out of interest, what name is given?
Probably just something plucked out of the air. It's Tobias Gregson. Wait, what?
This Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me.
But how?
And the department identification number details are all correct as well.
Since one of you knows.
Forever.
Do you mean to say?
I know, it seems incredible, but yes, I am smarter than you. I think this is a genuine identification book issued by the Scotland Yard.
But that's unbelievable. This is the real thing after all?
You're acting like an amateur.
Huh. Good job, Gregsy. What a guy. I miss Gregsy.
Yeah, we all miss Gregsy.
Objection.
I wonder if I could ask you to examine this identification book very closely. Miss Lestrade. Why Miss Lestrade?
Wait, is Regina in the courtroom right now?
What is your intention here, Counsel?
Is this really a fake? Or is it genuine? That's the question, which we can't answer ourselves.
But Susanoo just said it was genuine.
What does Susanoo know? She's not smarter than me.
Yeah, and she's not Gina the stage.
Actually, I just said so.
Back in the box, Susanoo. Go play imagination.
Okay. Wee! Imagination with Iris!
Yay!
Don't be ridiculous. No Scotland Yard detective would allow his or her identification to be stolen. How does she get here?
Gina. Teleportation.
That is the boss's. No question about it. Yeah.
It can't be. As I suspected. The undercover...
Suspected means Shitata told him, but you know.
The undercover detective who attended the Redheaded League's enrollment on the day in question was the real Inspector Gregson, carrying out an incognito investigation.
Shoot!
He's dead.
Dead.
I hope I did that right.
Ordar!
But if the boss had his identification stolen, he would have reported it straight away. I mean, he was always on at me about it. If he lose something, report it at once, he'd say.
Could it be, then, that the inspector was physically unable to report it?
Physically, eh? What are you saying?
Unable to? You're not suggesting. Yes, it's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification stolen. No.
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 This thing's like glue on him.
Impossible.
Ordar!
The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered, at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that?
Hey! I know nothing away! I done nothing away!
Oh my
What?
god.
Put yourself together, Pepeno. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu? Is that how you say it? Do you?
Sure.
Facial?
Sure.
Mon Dieu, you can behave a little more like a Master Kilmore Sans Technon.
Now I wish I had returned to Italia.
Mordion, stop crying, Pepeno, please.
I'm 25 going on 6.
Oh, this game was a mistake.
Lumi, stop your whining and start talking.
Mon Dieu. Alright.
That was automatic. Hold on.
I know nothing.
Well, I believe the court will need to hear your story in considerable greater detail.
I already read this. I'm not gonna read it again.
Damn it. But you will tell everything, or face the worst possible outcome.
You will dry your eyes and testify again.
The judge is having none of this shit today.
Too many tales what goes absolutely bonkers. After that little kid from the third one, he just...
No more patience. He is 90 years old. He doesn't have time for this kind of stuff.
Both these identification papers and the precise circumstances on which you came by them.
Wait.
For crying out loud.
Get it?
Thanks, Capcom.
Oh, this game was a mistake.
She took this token prisoner and kept him for she night in the secret hideout.
Oh,
Even though I didn't think he was a real detective, I was too scared to let him go Saturday just in case.
And we took the man's identification from him and shut him in the room next to ours.
She might have been a little tussle. We did him no harm, as the next morning we let him go.
He spent the night in the nice room. It was nothing like prison, really.
That's nice.
They were playing Smash Bros together.
This is outrageous! You imprisoned a man?
But no, Sensei, no! It was not like a prison. He was a very comfortable and a calm and a happy. Aye, Koopa?
Oh, we're doomed. It was never part of my plan. I swear it.
So you think it was my fault, eh? Just because I got the date of the fairy ROM by one a little a day.
I do not think it was your fault, Peppino. I know it.
No. Per favor, Koopo. It is not fair.
You sure have plenty of time for squabbling back to prison, gentlemen.
I don't believe this. I'm acting like the amateur. Oh, you have been a real detective.
That's a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Counsel for the defense. Proceed with the cross-examination.
So on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout. God, I'm so excited for when these two are off screen.
No, they'll never be off screen. They'll last the rest of the game.
Oh God, help me! Where are the Skull Kids?
Oh no, Faces turned it into Doof. They're now two Doofs now.
So it might have been a little
soon
tussle. with
everyone
him
will be
in the arm,
Doof.
and next morning we let him go. Might have been a little tussle.
Only know you miss when you let him go.
What do you mean by a little tussle exactly?
Well, we choked a bit, see, bitch. You see? But
Wow.
that was nothing, just a minor incident.
The fossil inspector, he was a real piece of the work. Eh, Capo?
What do you mean fossil?
Kupo?
What do you mean
Fossil.
he's not that old? What happened?
It was a disaster. We give him a nice room, and what does he do, eh? In the middle of the night, he tries to escape us through the ventilator.
That's sus.
Fair sus. Can we get a sus in the chat, please?
Can you blame him?
I can't believe Inspector Gregson was Fenton. Oh, God.
Gregson was the imposter.
He checked bien sure, and we caught him again.
Can you blame us?
And then we throw him out, like Game Among Us. Don't worry about it. Your
Wait,
kids will like it.
You didn't
I think.
shoot the man in your haste, did you?
Oh, shit! Who do you think we are? Of course not. Simply catch all for him again and took him back to the room. You know what the hell are you doing now? I swear to God,
eat
this
some
in
spaghetti.
all the fucking world.
I got spaghetti sauce on my lips,
Oh, gossipy now. We don't.
Excuse me. Mr. Tarasi, is something wrong?
Hey, me?
Dun, dun,
Uh,
dun, 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 dun.
I love that he's voicing the perfect character just because it plays
The
all the
theme,
theme.
yeah.
I did not even remember that. So
It
it was perfect.
all comes back to Rolly.
There are no
Always.
accidents.
No, only rollies.
Something Mr. Darasu just said seemed to make you, well, it seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that all about?
Hey, a Cavolo. At times like that, you don't want to have the Koopo after you. Believe me. I speak from a personal experience.
Personal experience?
Yeah, good. You know
That
Italian.
is enough, Penno. There is no need to say more.
Shut up, bitch. The truth is,
Oh, you know Italian.
with the
Oh
rapidly
my
kind of
God.
action. I was
Oh
so
my-
scared.
Holy shit, Peppino, what the fuck?
It was not fair to the Koopo, but I tried to run away.
Yeah, you weren't
How-
fair at
how-
all.
How long did you wait to say that, dude?
I don't know.
It's a shame you didn't manage it.
But the Koopo here, he came after me like the turbine,
I
huh?
don't blame him.
And he dragged me back to the house, kicking and screaming. I still have the bruises to prove it. Hey, Cap Koopo?
Bruises, you say?
Ah, you wanna see ya? You wanna see my fantastical bruises?
That's enough now, Peppino. No one wants to look at any part of you.
Hey! What to do, huh? I show you or I don't? I show you or I don't?
You do now.
Oh, Laura, if everyone wants to see it, then I do it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Go, you see? It's a very invisible, eh?
Wow. That red ring around your neck. You got that when you were dragged back to the house?
Man, why is Pax's prosecutor voices all sexy? I'm just saying, you know.
I don't know, dude.
I can't
You
wait
tell
till
me.
I can't wait till your Edgeworth impression.
Oh God. I don't even know how I would do Edgeworth. How would I differentiate?
I said set enough. Peppino's neck is nothing more, nothing to do with what we are talking about. AI, you have my word.
Okay, but what's your Godot voice impression?
Oh my God.
Yes. What is
I
your
like
opinion?
voice, right?
I looked away for a second. I just hear Verb saying, "Oh yes," in like a seductive voice. I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know he wanted to hear it either."
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean it like
this,
that.
Scared
okay,
me.
this would be a question for another time then, okay?
Yeah, let's just skip that for like and all the time, and all the time, all the day, and all the future.
Oh, but who's gonna do Francisca?
Oh fuck.
Oh.
It's important. I just skipped that.
Me.
line. I didn't even read that line. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I was so enamored about Francisca von Karma. Sorry about this red
I
ring
mean,
around.
don't blame me.
Yeah, I know.
Am I allowed to ruin Francisca?
You can't ruin her.
The foolish fool, foolishly the fool is a foolish fool that's all the foolishly fool. The foolish.
About this red
Foolish.
ring around Mr. DeRossi's neck, I wonder, does it matter? Choice, it's important. Mr. DeRossi, I'm going to have to ask you to amend your testimony with details about that mark on your neck.
Hey, Koopa, you see? Everyone's interested in what I say, yeah?
Very well. You will amend your testimony as requested, Mr. DeRossi.
You will amend you testimony. Great job, Capcom. Great job.
Cap.
Great job.
They made a grammar error.
You testimony.
What? You will amend. Oh! Oh my god.
Look, you know, there was 5 billion lines of text in this game, okay?
How could you forget
that-
that?
it
How
is
could
fair.
how could you forget that single R?
There's 5 billion lines of text in this game.
That's game breaking. I'm not immersed anymore.
see, if you really wanted to know. He tried to escape, but Koopa put the collar on him and dragged him back. Like, what did you do to me, see?
Oh, well, that's a lie. That's a lie. There's no word. There's no thing. There's no thing. There's no thing.
Nothing.
Where's this thing?
I don't know.
Ignore where I'm pointing.
Okay.
Thank you. So the day before his body was discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner while working incognito. Do. The Discord stream died?
Pax, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh my gosh, that was so weird.
That was
No,
really
oh, you're
weird.
back. Okay, good. Yeah,
Huh.
you just froze, and we couldn't hear you anymore.
Why? That's weird. Huh.
Yeah, the Discord stream froze, and then we couldn't hear you anymore.
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought
You're-
for a moment that your internet died again or something.
You were like 5% away from complete disconnecting, I think.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, weird.
I'm living on the edge.
Living on
tomorrow?
the edge. No.
No. I was not like that. I was hardly a person. I was an invitation to stay. I was only.
However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains.
What inconsistency is this, Council?
I would ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson. You will see that there is no red ring visible around his neck.
Love the collars is up too much. But that makes no sense.
Gregson,
It was me who took out the collar of the man in the morning.
Woo.
And I saw the red bruises on his neck, just like I have.
Given that the mark is still clearly visible on this witness's neck, we'd expect to see bruising on the victim, who was put in the collar more recently than Mr. DeRossi.
Indeed, that is most peculiar.
But what we tell you, Huh? We say this from the beginning, many times away.
Oui, Pepino's right. She managed to photograph. She saw a difference, so she married El Captain at night.
God, I wish I had DC'd from Discord. Wow.
Look how small he is. He's so small. He's like 2 feet tall.
Ordar.
It would appear, then, that on the day before the incident, the man who visited the mark on Lime Street, posing as an incognito inspector, was not Inspector Gregson at all.
Wow.
We all know who it is. If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification?
I don't know who it is.
Damn it, dude. This is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that someone could have stolen such an important item from the inspector.
It was Gregson's ghost, that is it.
The prosecution made that assertion itself.
That's why they call
Ah.
him fish and chips, because he can't eat anymore, so.
And we all know that the inspector has made a note about the Red-Headed League in his diary for that day. Which surely means we can't divorce the two events completely.
The inconsistency noted by the defense is most troubling. Were the real Inspector Gregson whom these two red-headed gentlemen encountered?
I was really hoping you'd be the real Inspector Gregson. Please stand up.
The fact that no bruising can be
I have
seen
come to
around
make
his
an
neck
announcement.
defies
I have
explanation.
400 Kelvin's yakisoba pans.
Oh my god, Spacer, what did that just say? What did that alert just say? Hold on. Did that say Kelvin?
What?
Kelvin? Hold on.
I have come to make an announcement. I have 400 Kelvin's
Said
yakisoba pans.
Kelvin. What? Spacer, Phaser's alert. It said Kelvin for when it said 400K. It said 400 Kelvin.
Format kill.
But equally, if they actually encountered an imposter,
Then he was very sus.
and he went through the ventilator, oh my god, this game wrote Among Us. How did that person come to be in possession of the real Inspector's identification?
I just want to say that Phaser has over 4 times the amount of yakisoba pounds as me. I would have had like 100,000 by now, but I kept stupid betting in Mario Party, so yeah.
Well, it's all up better to me.
Those
Okay,
achievements have some plausible explanation, Council.
The whole thing defies explanation.
It is for precisely these occasions that we keep meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, she's calling you out, Becky.
Because those are the facts, and the facts cannot lie. I like big facts, and I cannot lie.
No, the facts can't lie. Even when
These
they
facts can't lie.
Even when they point to
lie.
something so incredible, it's almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is revealed by information in the court record, I believe.
Good
Can you-
gracious!
Do you know it, Becky?
Oh,
Are you
I
s-
I
what?
do. Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruhodo. What are you doing now? Oh my god,
no.
Phaser.
I have come to make an announcement. I have 126.85 degrees Celsius or 260.33 degrees Fahrenheit yakisoba pans.
Can't wait for you to choose
So it
highest,
actually
yeah.
says Celsius and Fahrenheit. That's unreal.
That's so good.
Oh.
That's so good.
So why don't you help us all to see whatever truth it is that you've apparently seen? Who exactly was this inspector that appeared before?
Iris, definitely Iris.
Mr. Darasu and Mr. Darasi.
Oh,
I think
no.
it was Gregson himself.
Yeah, totally. It goes to Gregson.
Yeah, what's the go?
Though it seems incredible, I admit, the undeniable facts point to only one thing. Since no bruising can be seen on the victim's neck, the person who these 2 red-headed men took prisoner that day cannot have been Inspector Gregson. In other words, your whole argument up to now has been a waste of time. On the contrary, I haven't finished. What? There's no bruising on the victim's neck, so the question immediately posed next is, who exactly was this man in the park on Lime Street, found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification?
Say, that's right. We tell the same story every time. Whoever this man was, the Kupo dragged him from a pillar to a post with a dog collar.
Mon Dieu! Mordion! Pepeno!
Mordion?
That was not so ice as you say it.
So, who was that fossil inspector, eh? Who was he?
Clearly, the defense has an idea about it. About the true identity of the man these 2 imprisoned that night.
We're liars.
Yeah, we are,
It's
Pepino.
actually you're a liar. I tell the truth always.
I must ask the council
God,
to
you're right, I can't-
elaborate post haste.
I can't debate that, damn.
Who did the
Hey,
witnesses encounter in the park posing as Inspector Gregson?
Do you know?
It was actually
It
Gina
was-
Lestrade.
It was Mikatoba.
Mikatoba all along.
It was Inspector Gregson.
Oh
Dude.
my god, what a twist.
Impostering himself.
Do it!
What a
Choose
twist.
Inspector Greg.
No!
Maybe it's a special dialogue.
Am I gonna take the okay.
I mean, I don't know if there is special. I mean, it would be funny if they will point out why the fuck are you saying
All right,
Inspector Gregson.
I'll do it. I know who it is,
Oh.
but I'll do it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, please help.
It's surely no secret. There's no special flavor text.
But
This is the
Inspector
identity of the
Gregson himself.
imposter. Oh, really? On what grounds?
These
Well,
nuts.
I said it was no secret, but that part is.
Dear me, if ever a penalty was in order, I'll feel.
Like the punishment, the Koopa can lend you his collar if you want, huh?
Perhaps my learned friend needs to experience what it feels like to be dragged around the
Oh
streets
my
by the neck. Oh, wow! Cosima!
Oh damn!
That's
Oh
one.
shit!
There's not a murder at Gregson anymore. There's a murder for Inosuke.
So someone needs to post this in r/murdered by words.
I'll use my imagination, thanks.
You know what I mean? Those, you got it wrong. Text boxes can be really fucking funny. God, that was worth it. That was so worth.
Well, Mr. Naruto, the red ring produced by the collar is clearly the crux of the matter here.
I know, Susato. Yes, the bruising around the neck.
We did it just for the Lord, Susato.
Uh,
We're just pranking the judge, alright? I love how they
April
just immediately just...
hilarious.
So you didn't know that. You
Yeah, I
did
know.
know
It's
this, yes.
gossip, yeah.
He's coming back.
Funny enough, that is a thing I also noticed. I was really surprised that I remembered. Then again, it
oh,
helps when I
favorite.
play this in one day, you know, instead of multiples where I forgot shit.
Goodness
Oh.
me, isn't that
One of the witnesses who was in the stand in this very courtroom earlier today.
Very convenient witness.
A nameless man whose only occupation appears to be peddling hearsay to passersby.
Actually, my name is Gossip.
What on earth would a street seller be doing with a police inspector's identification papers? Witnesses, is this the man or not?
What has happened to his lip?
Ah,
See, that's a man that's not for the red-headed leak, eh? He is a-looking for the twisted lip leak, no?
perhaps rather than making such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead. It seems improbable, yes, but one undeniable fact remains. During his testimony earlier, I noted something around the man's neck. A red ring of bruising.
The red, instead of the red ring of death, it's
Eh?
the red ring of bruising.
What? The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand. He is really small.
So small.
Orgar! Bailiff! Bring the aforementioned witness back into the courtroom. Immediately!
Oh my god. There he is. Have fun, too.
Well, I never. Undeniable ring of bruising indeed. And identical to that of the witness beside him.
Now what's going on here, eh? I won't have this, me. It's a birthmark, isn't it?
A birthmark, you say? I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you?
Hey,
Who said the name?
sorry about the inspector again.
He said the thing.
Aye!
But I'm telling you, you've got all wrong as usual.
Send you to Davy Jones' locker.
You're denying all knowledge of it.
Well, of course I am. Are you trying to kill me with all this nonsense, eh?
Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on Fresno Street, won't you?
It is true, I like gossip.
Now, we're going to need you to testify again. And you, Mr. Darasu and Mr. Darasi, I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you?
Do we have any choice?
We are in a bigger trouble, eh, Koopa?
Yeah, we fucking are. And whose fault is this?
Yours, bitch.
Oh, yours, you big back. Call him.
What? 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 That wasn't murder. That was suicide.
That's quite enough dilatory chatter. Proceed with the testimony.
Alright,
Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a testimony. Oh my god.
Now you only thought that do for me, now you have me do and do. See, man was claimed to be inspector. I almost read it as imposter. To be an inspector Saturday, but definitely not cis man.
Is right, see? You think we wouldn't forget those grand lips, eh? Fine. I never leave Fresno Street, alright? I have no interest in any red-headed league. I'm all alone in the world, me. I've got no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like this? Like that. Just look at me, eh? Doesn't look like I can carry off in disguise with a face like this.
He's got me. No, I don't think he can. He's got me.
Perfect testimony.
Guilty! End hell, end game, roll credits.
It would certainly appear that we have the wrong man.
Man, Lord Van Zyke's taken down by a pair of lips. What a story.
What a
What
story.
have I been telling you, eh? So there's no need for this pointless testimony.
Oh.
That's alright, boing. And what a simple peasant, boing. Remember, Fresno boing. Street's all I know. Boing. How would I come by the police inspector's identification book, eh?
Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but...
A brief cross-examination, I think, Counsel. Very brief.
Isn't there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I might be onto something?
And this is the moment where Peck is gonna
Nope,
spend like
just
3
you.
hours on a single testimony.
What?
I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, he's giving you the dots.
Dots.
I mean, first just said, the judge just said, keep it short. That definitely gonna mean we're gonna be here for like an hour or three.
Now everyone waits 10 minutes before their next line.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Definitely not this man.
No, not actually.
Is right. See, you think we would have forgot these grand lips? Never leave Fresno Street, alright? I've no interest in any red-headed league. All alone in the world, me, I'm no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like that? Just look at me, eh? Does it look like I could carry off a disguise with a face like this? How do you never leave Fresno Street?
I mean, maybe it is an all-purpose street. Maybe they got a grocery store and everything. Maybe it is just a mini society.
Where does he eat, then?
On the street?
There's nothing on Fresno Street.
I mean, there's Beppo.
Where does he... he's
And a
gonna,
cat girl.
He's gonna eat Beppo?
Oh, no!
Actually, you know, I wouldn't blame him. So you'd heard of the Red-Headed League, had you?
Oh, my God.
We don't get a name like gossip for nothing, eh? It's my business to know what's going off in town. I was boing. I saw that Disney boing. Give it to a Fairview boing. Right as I came past me. Boing. Just between us, I even got a sandwich to cough up for it. Look at he's right there.
Beppo!
Beppo.
Well, he does have a very red nose, like a light bulb, if that counts.
I'm reindeer, Beppo.
Who knows?
Red nose reindeer.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, there's a hard roll there. Wow.
What?
There's a hard R. A hard R.
No,
Did
dude.
they do something
No.
wrong? Did they do something wrong now?
No,
Did they
you're
do something
good.
wrong again?
No, you're fine,
no.
Morty.
No? Alright, God.
I was-
Don't
me
scare
who's-
me like that.
I was-
It's me who's messed up.
I was actually impressed.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank me.
Ah! Well, as you can see, my own hair has not got a hint of red in it.
Beppo, the red nose and witness.
Had a very shiny nose, like a
Oh.
light bulb. And
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
ever
This,
saw
this
it-
testimony is going to take 3 hours.
And in any case, Fresno Street's my patch. My gosh, my jaw. You won't catch me
Huh?
sliding off from a part of town. No, sir, not lucky. Hey, keep your eyes on my lips, my luscious lips.
But Penno, I think this man said she said something very wrong that isn't truthful at all. What do she think?
Spaghetti-o!
Thank you, very enlightening. Have a nice day.
Mr. Darasu.
I'm so stupid. So
Ja! Oi.
Spaghetti-o!
Is that we or oi?
We.
I didn't get we. Oh.
Sorry, hold on. Here's your line.
We. Can't I help you?
Did Mr. Gossip's words just now lead you to remember something relevant, perhaps?
See, other day when I was looking for a place near Sea Park, a smart house or something.
To be the headquarters of your red-headed league, yes.
I visited an
Boing.
house in Agent on Lime Street, and
Boing.
there I saw him.
Boing. Boing.
Okay, stop blowing your fucking lip, I swear.
Boing.
She man was paying
Boing.
money to see Agent.
It's your panic, okay? What?
Mr. Gossip with a housing agent?
He had some kind of contract in his hand, and they were clearly discussing terms.
But no. You must take me, chum. I've never left Fresno Street. Me, like I said before. You mistake me for someone else. Someone with the same face. No, the Koopo is right. I remember that too. I hope you didn't hear the motorcycle in the background.
Oh, I did.
Oh, god damn.
I thought it was.
didn't,
I thought it was
so.
someone humming.
He was paying the man with the banknotes.
With notes.
Well, like I said, that wasn't me. Wasn't me. I was curious why this man with the dirty clothes had such a money.
Spaghettios.
Spaghetti-o. And then I looked at the name on the papers.
And what name was written, Mr. Gossip?
No, that's a man. He lies. He tells you that he has a no name. But in fact, his name is Hugh-Bone. Huh? It's better than Mr. Gossip, I think. See?
A Hugh-Bone bone.
Hugh-Bone. No! I'm a peddler of Tibbet's information, like I said, on Fresno Street. And that's that. I don't much like talking about my personal life.
Indeed. It is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of witnesses. Very well, I shall respect your wishes, sir. The aforementioned name shall be redacted from all court records of this trial. Assuming no objections?
What?
Oh,
Objection!
What? I'm sorry, my lord, but the defense does object. Because the name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case.
Good gracious! Do you similarly object, Prosecutor Asogi?
No, Entel.
As it happens, my lord, that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceeding.
It has?
Well, I never! In what capacity?
In like everything, just everything.
Hugh-Bone. The name of the leaseholder of the realm.
Let me put this very simply. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room.
Hi, Unstoppable.
Haha, Q-Bone.
Haha, no way.
I suggest, sir, that you start talking.
Well, alright. I suppose that might be the case, eh?
So your real name is Hugh.
Hey, Becky, Stop was complaining about
Are you-
surrounded sound Ryu. So
Are you-
I guess we
and-
need
Are
to.
you ready?
No.
Are you
No.
ready? Here we
No.
go.
Your
God,
real
no.
name is
You
Bone.
bone? She left.
Yes, you left.
Okay.
Okay, you daddy.
Did someone say my line?
What?
No,
No.
they're only dots.
There's no line. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, just a second. I have to turn back on stream. Well, just pretend us. I don't like to blow me on trumpet, if you know what I mean. There's no fighter pattern tempers in town.
Also, Unstoppable just joined the stream on like the perfect moment, in my opinion, for later. He's got here the good time.
Unstoppable.
And Dude might know what, and verb to it.
Unstoppable. I've been stuck in purgatory with these two.
Can't be any purgatory than the one I experienced in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, the video went
Valid.
up, right?
I don't think it's actually out on YouTube yet.
Really? I thought I saw the one where you were struggling with the.
Oh no, that's episode before it.
Basically, you're,
Oh,
basically you're the
oh, I
worst.
see.
You're the
Yeah.
worst phaser.
That one comes out tomorrow. It looks like.
Doof.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
got-
I was checking my YouTube schedule.
Oh my god, Doof. Stop being your own secretary.
Oh, okay.
You're
So
mine.
hey, I happen to yes.
Yes.
I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a fallen down backstreet townhouse.
You do?
That just sounds so surprised.
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent to the agent on Lime Street. Boing. Hey, I remember now. There was this 2 vulgar redheads in there last time. If either of us is vulgar, it's not a me. I'm pure.
You said bitch
Take
earlier.
again,
you know?
Pepino. Pano.
Twice.
Yes, I don't know what's going on. I kind of zoned out when I was reading the line, so.
Why didn't you bring this up before?
It's like I told you already. I don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tidbit peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss.
You will update your testimony to include the most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone.
Boing. If I must.
So the leaseholder Scotland Yard has been looking for her since the body was discovered. Has been here under our noses all along.
Boing.
Unstop
Boing.
Unstoppable, you may note that
Boing.
I
Boing.
had a punishment earlier.
Boing.
Don't ask.
Boing. Boing.
Don't ask.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Well, for anything,
Boing.
not even politics. You're boing.
Goodness, it's punishment time.
I can't wait to voice Monokuma.
I can't wait to voice Byakuya.
Oh, I get it. Where's the? That's on the next one.
Do
isn't
you
it?
though?
Yeah. Yeah. If you have no kinfolk, as you put it,
You call that
then explain why it is that among
among.
the sparse furnishings,
Among
It took me a little while to figure out, but when it just hits.
we found this photograph in the room. Hit it, Doof. That's not the right.
Hit
That's
it.
not the right noise, but okay.
I don't know what noise he's talking about.
I said photograph.
Oh damn it! I always miss it every time
Ah.
Rion does it.
Well, hold on. I presume, as you've been renting the
Wait.
room, that this photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Do we still need to do Echo Ryu?
No,
Go
I
to
will
a
leave.
piece unstoppable.
Doof
I
will,
will leave again.
Doof will permanently leave.
I'll leave the Discord.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Doof will never
Oh,
find out that she's a mod.
Well, I'm a mod.
What?
I'm a mod.
Mr. Bone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you really are.
Oh, right.
I gotta say, I really like how you have the category for mods being Mad Mods, a reference to Teen Titans.
I love Mad Mod.
I don't know how many other people got that reference, but you know, it's a good reference.
I was never able to watch Teen Titans, so you know.
One of the
Morty,
Not my fault. Look,
it's one of the best cartoons ever made.
It's so good. We need to do a watch party.
I mean, I really want to watch it, but it just, you know, I was never able to because it's just a little bit before my time, sadly.
Fair. It did.
I was
It
already
was,
gone, I think, when I was able to watch TV. If you know,
we can totally stream it legally on Discord. Yeah.
totally.
yeah.
I mean, if HBO Max doesn't have the original. Now, I was about to say, I watched Infinity Train on HBO Max on a friend's account. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out.
Also, yes, Prelude to Pursuit is here again. I love it. This is a good one.
I don't know what do you mean? I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. You really don't need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone. Aww.
As the man says, leave it alone. Whatever the truth is about this man's life, it has no bearing on this case. Because it's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson. How can you be so sure?
My lip.
Just look at the man. No amount of disguise could ever hide those unmissable features. But what if we were to look at this the other way around? What do you mean?
Yes, Counsel. What do you mean?
Well, there's no denying that Mr. Bone's lip is very prominent indeed. But consider the possibility that his prominent lip is itself part of an elaborate disguise. Then hiding that prominent feature, in other words, revealing his true face, would make an utterly impenetrable disguise. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hugh Bone? Get it? Impenetrable bone.
Good. Witness, are you still hiding the truth from this court?
If that's a disguise, then underneath it, his true identity must be.
Yes, that's right. There's really only one person he could really be.
Gina.
My lord.
All this time.
By God, how'd you know?
The defense believes it can reveal Mr. Bone's true identity to the
I mean,
court.
have you ever seen Gossip and Gina in the same place?
Actually, yes, we are.
Well, we have.
Yeah.
No, please, no.
Very well then, Counsel. What is the true identity of this peddler who goes simply by the name of Gossip on the street?
It was Irish. Oh. Do it. I know you want to. I did it!
Heavens above! That's who's hiding under this man's disguise, you say?
Stay.
It's really not much of an exaggeration to say that anybody could be Mr. Gossip just by attaching that enormous bottom lip. If that's what you think, then why don't you put on some fake lips and try living as a street peddler yourself?
I don't know why I said "gah." I just felt like it.
I walked right into that one, didn't I?
I almost read that as well. I'm afraid so, and I really can't sympathize. dumbass.
I think slowly but surely each of these punishments is raising Kazuma more and more up in Phaser's tier list. I can't help being a little curious about how it would feel to have a lip like that, actually.
Don't dig yourself any deeper now, Mr. Naruhodo.
You're already stupid enough.
The autosave got you, though. Don't worry.
Thank you, autosave. Remember the time where I didn't know there was an autosave in this game and you had to tell me there was an autosave? All the way when I was like yeah, you did, because I was like in the third end of the third trail. I played both games not knowing there was an autosave.
Very well then, Council.
Okay.
I think it is still Gino's turn.
I think it is too.
So, you know, I remember got into this part, and when Gossip first appeared, my first thought was like, he kinda looks familiar.
I mean, the hair is like almost
you know,
identical.
the hair just, yeah, exactly. I was like, but then I was like, no, that can't be the same person. Until this moment, I was like, oh shit! I was not stupid for once, what?
Your real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Daily Virgil. Vigil. I tried to make Mordion laugh. It
From the
didn't
Devil May Cry series, featuring Dante.
I don't recall that name, Council. Who is this Mr. Vigil?
It's a name I encountered yesterday, my lord. It has to do with a certain client of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to locate her missing husband. The woman in this photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil. What? From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. But of course, on that night, you were being held captive by the two red-headed League men. And last night, you were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in this trial. Because we've been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich are all homeless. Being important witnesses in this case, we needed to know where we could find you, of course. And that explains why you've not only been unable to return home, but also unable to contact your wife, who's been beside herself with worry, waiting for you at the Vigil residence.
No, just hold on a minute. I don't have the first idea.
What I'm talking about? Really?
What?
It's a simple enough matter to confirm my suspicions. All we have to do is pull off that disguise.
No, please, my lip, don't.
Not the glorious lip.
My beautiful lip.
Bailiff, bring soap, a sponge, and a wash bowl at once.
Make him eat the soap. Is it Shamspear?
Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi, you will restrain the witness.
See, alright.
Aye, my lord. See, my lord.
Alright, come here, you little bitch. We're gonna
Oh,
choke
sweet
you now.
mother of God.
No, stop! Get off! Don't!
Don't!
Oh my God.
I'll miss the lip.
Bye, lip.
Oh, I hate normal tooth. In-game.
You look like a ghost.
Well, you are now seeing your true features, I presume.
Oh my God. It's fucking hot. Lift your head, sir, so the court can see your face.
It appeared that the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct. This has all been a very elaborate deception. So, witnesses, tell the court, have you seen this man before?
I don't believe it, but Doof.
See, there's a no question.
That's you.
Oh yeah, this is the inspector we saw in the park.
On the day of the Redheaded League enrollment, the man claiming to be Inspector Gregson who appeared before Mr. Darasu and Mr. Darasi in the park was you, disguised as the inspector. Or rather, was you posing as the inspector in no disguise at all. Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
The chief warder? And your
Kind of
career
chief.
had promise. Why you would quite possibly have become the future governor of the prison. What on earth have you been doing peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street?
Well, it's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison. 10 years.
I'm really dreadfully sorry about all this.
Fake Doof turned into real Mordion?
What do
Yeah!
you mean? What do you mean?
What the fuck?
What do you mean? Didn't you like my doof impression?
What the fuck?
I worked really hard on it, you know.
What is happening?
Yeah, right, dude.
Yeah,
How did
yeah,
you like my
sorry.
impression? Yeah, right, yeah. I
It
did
was really good.
Yeah,
It was pretty good,
I changed
actually.
a lot well for it. Yeah.
I thought that was Verve the entire time.
Look at his age.
40.
40? Wait, well, how old is his wife? 36.
36.
Okay. He does not look 40 though.
So-
he's like mid-30s.
So he's a DILF.
I mean, does he have any children? No, you don't have to have children to be a DILF or a MILF, right?
I mean, I'll make him have children.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yes, it's true. I'm daily Virgil.
Vigil.
And
Virgil.
you were the chief warder at Barclay Prison 10 years ago. So where did Mr. Hugh Bone come from?
You don't want to know. Boone is the older me. There's a name I invented.
Unstoppable,
Well-
he looks better than me.
Evidently, there is a great deal under the surface here.
I explain everything. I tell you just how wretched my life has become.
I would
my God,
main
the music.
Boone the Apex character.
It's music.
Get the music! Oh, I love this one. Oh, I was waiting for you to hear this. I really like this one. As you say, it was 10 years ago now that my employment at Barclay Chief's Warden came to an end.
Is this depressed Mordion?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It is me, the depressed Mordian. Having left the prison service, I search for some newer occupation by which to earn a wage.
I haven't heard depressed Mordion in so long. It's been a day.
Haha. But times were hard in London, and I found no suitable engagements at all. In desperation one day, I turned my hand at selling wars on Fresno Street.
But your wife appears to know nothing of this. She still maintains that you are the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
I was utterly determined that my wife should not know of my failings, which is why I never told her. I opened an account at the bank in the name of Hugh Boone. And I rented the cheapest room I could find on Fresno Street. I love this part, by the way. Of the music. Really good.
That is really good string work. The scene of the very crime we're investigating.
Yes, that's right. That guy kind of looks like McGilded, and that other one looks like the swamp
Giselle
person.
Brett?
Yes.
Huh.
I like to think that actually is McGilded, and that is how McGilded found out about the whole thing with Graydon. How was the guy again called from Graydon, right?
Yeah, Ashley
Graydon. That is how he found out about people, about the whole communication office thing. I like to think this is kind of connected like that. Maybe. Who knows?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly for giving me that info now.
Ah.
A place from which I could emerge every morning at 8 as a square-lit peddler. And transform myself back every evening at 5 into a well-dressed man about town before returning home. That quickly became my daily routine.
I was puzzled by the lack of furniture in the room. But that explains it. But why on earth didn't you just tell us this in the first place?
I have a wife, sir, and 2 sons. He has children. I guess he really is a MILF.
There are the redheads next to him. I guarantee it.
And without wishing to sound self-conceited, they regard me with some pride. I cannot bring myself to disappoint them.
So instead, you decided to conceal your occupation from them.
Yes. Oh, I made such a terrible mess of everything.
Still, one thing doesn't add up. No matter how many tidbits of information you could sell to passing gentlemen, even at 6 pence apiece, you couldn't hope to match the salary you must have commanded as chief warder at the prison.
No, very true. I've kept your family in comfort, despite 10 years of somewhat misbegotten employment?
That was all thanks to Inspector Gregson.
What? Inspector Gregson, what on earth?
It was some years after I invented Bone and began my other life as a street seller. The inspector that is, he recognized me one day.
Do you mean to say the victim was an acquaintance of yours?
I knew him from my time working at the prison. When he saw what I'd become, he was deeply troubled for me and my family. And from that day forward, he visited me on Fresno Street with increasing regularity. I kinda love that art style for those 2 dins. And one day, he asked me if I would carry out a secret assignment for him.
A secret? What was it?
I was to impersonate the inspector.
What? Impersonate him?
Yeah, like this. We always met in that little room, so the inspector could brief me. That's Inspector Gregson.
Dude, you're
Oh my
back,
god.
baby.
Visit Orky's tomorrow and take a statement from their properties.
I'll never forget, Doof.
It was always something along those lines. The violence work, interfering people.
So I have a question, okay?
Yeah.
How possible is it that one of the times we met Gregson it was actually Vigil instead?
Well, I think he does not actually goes into disguise completely, because that's how the redheads were able to remember him. But maybe maybe that will be a big brain thing if you think about it.
I don't think we ever met the real Gregson.
It's like I was thinking about it. It could be like the Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, where they never met the real Mad-Eye Moody. Because he was like captured and the guy barely juice potion.
The only time where we actually saw Inspector Gregson was every single time when he was with Gina. That's the only actual time we saw him for real. It was the first time, and then the time at the Graden Trail, and then in episode 3. All the other times, even the escapes, that was not the real Gregson.
Really makes you think. So Valley Girl Gregson was his true voice.
True voice. Oh.
By God, it was me all along.
I just like to eat my
Nah.
fish and chips and peace, okay?
On those occasions.
Oh, Iris. Oh, my lord, my ladyship.
I'm a big fish and chips gal.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
On those occasions, he would lead me his investigation, so people would believe who I was. My instructions were to make an impression. Not that it was really needed, but to let people know that Inspector Gregson has been at work.
See?
And for those services, he compensated me financially. Gregson is just a nice guy.
So, you were Gregson's bitch.
I mean, yeah, it's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, definitely nothing wrong with that, for sure. I mean, I want to be Vigil. I want to be Vigil.
Will a Scotland Yard inspector willingly relinquish his identification into your care with intent to deceive? That, as I'm sure I need not point out, is a very serious criminal offense.
But why? What was the point of you impersonating him?
I truthfully do not know. All I can say is that the inspector warned me on numerous occasions. Oh, there he is!
My baby.
Now, remember, Vigil, I need your solemn word. You don't go blah about to anyone, okay? Alright? Ever. Please ignore the fact that I was kind of doing a gossip impression. Even if, I end up a croaker. What's the difference? What's the difference?
In time, he started to print papers with him to the room as well. It became something of a second office for him. It became his own bat cave.
So, in fact, the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson at the park on Lime Street was really...
Yes, that was me, acting on Inspector's orders. As usual, I removed my bone disguise.
It's always Bone.
Bone.
Because now we've entered the Hugh Bone Zone.
And then when I was instructed to the park, with the Inspector's identifications book. It never occurred to me that the bruise on my neck might give me away. Shock.
You know, I'm gonna add another layer to all this. You know, we have at least 2 people. Oh no, sorry, I guess just the one with a choke mark around his neck, and it's someone who was impersonating Gregson. And you know who had a close connection to Gregson, who was big into choking bitches? Gina.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just spitballing.
Oh my god, Becky.
Well, it would seem.
It's almost going, oh my god, and I don't know if that is a good oh my god or a bad one.
It would seem this confection,
Kazuma having a stroke right now.
he loves cakes. It would seem.
Maybe Echo works, alright? Maybe that will fix him.
It would seem.
It would seem
This
confession
confession
completely
completely
destroys the
destroys the
defense
defense
case.
case.
See, it works.
I'm
Alright,
watching.
she's
There
fixed.
goes Doof. There she goes. And that was the last anyone heard of Doof.
I've heard of Duke. And she was never heard from again.
Explain yourself, Prosecutor Asogi.
Oh, this means I'm gonna get a fucking teddy in my inbox. God. My learned friend's assertion was as follows. The victim was killed in another location on the day before his corpse was discovered. At the hands of these two Red-Headed League men when they imprisoned the inspector.
Ow! But no, that can't be.
Thank you, Phaser. You're the worst.
Ow! Although, it wasn't the inspector who went to the park. That day, that was me.
Oh goodness!
I have not voiced the guy for a little bit, so I'm kinda just lost. Finally, we have clarity. It had nothing to do with the murder of the inspector. And mercy, Monsieur the last defense, for providing it.
What? Ah!
Gossip, 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 gossip.
Order! 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 Indeed, it would appear that we have reacted a de facto conclusion of sorts. These witnesses had no involvement in the murder of the victim. As proven, somewhat ironically, by the defense.
You hear that, Pino? We're free. We're free men now.
Spaghetti-o!
It's still really in that lightning, Pino. You be you, Pino. You're a sea idiot, I swear.
I hereby call an end to the cross-examination.
Hope you get hit by a car.
Oh my god!
Shock.
Who could this be? I didn't hear the voice. Oh, Kazuma.
Yeah. Every time the team just starts playing, oh, it's so good.
Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission,
How can he be so cool?
I would like to pose one further question to the witness.
Yes, catch him.
Kazuma?
What question, counsel?
It concerns the events of 10 years ago. I believe you would have been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time.
10 years ago?
The execution of the professor, Genshin Asogi.
Impact.
I want to know exactly what your involvement was.
Oh.
Answer me, man.
One moment, counsel. Is this related to the current case?
Naturally. It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago are inextricably linked.
Does the defense concur, counsel?
Kazuma, you're not yourself. You're not as calm and collected as usual.
Poor Kazuma-sama. No wonder he's acting this way.
He's not even in A-tier, faces tier list.
Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened 10 years ago would tell the tale of Genshin Asogi's last moment, his own father, the creator of Genshin Impact.
I know, I do understand that, but even so.
But do you like the game? It's okay, your kids will.
I love anime waifus. Prosecutor Asogi. Do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Gregson's death. I need you to trust me. Please. Very well. Then the defense has no objection.
I see. In that case, you will answer the question, witness.
The truth is, I remember very little of the time.
You've forgotten? Don't act that you scrub. Don't act like you didn't have
Yes.
amnesia.
I'm a bit of an hypocrite. I'm sorry to say, yes. As I said, I resigned from my role as the prison 10 years ago. But for some particular reason, my memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
Oh, sorry. Does that not strike you as strange, Mr. Naruto?
Sorry?
Well, 10 years is a long time. But to have forgotten the reason why you left such an important job.
Yes, you're right. And not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what we already know. The human spirit is a fragile thing. It's broken all too easily. Which is why we have a tendency to wrap it up for protection.
Sorry? The human spirit? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away.
Yeah.
But it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken, the memories resurface. And when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed. Cyclops.
But
everyone loves psychic locks, right? They were the
Yeah,
best.
I mean, I really like them. I thought them doing a neat addition. I really like them. Yeah, you thought no one liked them, but they were actually a really fun addition. I think they I think the investigation in 2D were much better with them than without them. I found them really interesting.
But what about Apollo Justice's
I have not played Apollo Justice.
Oh yeah,
so
okay.
no, I have not. I will, but no, I have not yet.
Okay, never mind. I won't spoil that mechanic. But you know what I mean, Pax.
I actually liked that mechanic. I didn't mind it. It was okay.
Except for the 5th case, when you had to do something.
Now these are some.
Okay.
This is too. It's making me not want to play it now.
No, you should play. Apollo Justice is a really good game.
I mean, Stubble told me to do it now, so I can't actually say no to it anymore because otherwise he's gonna skip on me. So you know. But I really don't.
Kazuma-sama, 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 Sama, Sana, Kazume-sama, Kameme-sama.
Spaghetti-O!
Just go on ahead without me.
But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out, one way or another. Right. Now I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He means to expose the truth at any cost.
I'm gonna grab some water, so just like I'll be back in like a second.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What the fuck? How did you grab water that quickly?
Well, to be fair, I never thought, but I've got like a mini fridge here.
Oh my god.
I'm not able to go really quickly. I have this really mini fridge where I put like cold water because it's really hot. So.
God.
I want a mini fridge.
But I really mean, it's not that big. It can only fit like drinks and stuff like that. It's not really that big.
I want a mini freezer for ice cream.
Ugh.
Perhaps if I pointed out the contradiction in what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier, it might cause some crucial memories to return to him. But should I? Should I present the evidence? Or not?
Nah, don't do it.
Did he die again?
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Oh, god damn it.
I have no idea how this is going to go. But this is a court of law, and I have a duty to pursue the truth. Mr. Vigil, I'd like you to look at this.
3 second water speedrun, no any procents.
Evidence. If you're gonna submit that run. Evidence that clearly
I will
contradicts.
go to speedrun.com right now. And I will do water speedrun. I will film myself the speedrunning to get water.
It's been a-
Look at the dismissal note. Every time it makes me cry.
I gotta get some water. Okay, wanna see me do it again?
Man, my pockets were so rich with money. I could have been the governor of the warden.
Just a few moments ago, you made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago.
Well, yes.
In other words, you claim to have left the post of chief warder of your own volition.
Well, yes, of course. Why?
Tell me,
Tell me.
do you remember seeing this document before?
No, I don't. I don't.
This is a dismissal notice ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member's employment. A dismissal notice. And the name on the notice is yours, Mr. Vigil.
What? What?
Ow.
It's mine? Ow.
So you didn't resign from the prison service at all. For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder from Barkley.
No, there has been some mistake. I'm sorry.
Ow.
I swear I turned up my resignation. This dismissal notice is nonsense. Oh, isn't it?
If you were forcibly dismissed, there must have been good reason. Clearly, you did something. Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember. This music is good.
It is. It's so good. This music, this game is so top tier.
Nice and eerie, I love it. According to the few remaining records, the final execution that you supervised was on 17th June 10 years ago. And on that day, something very serious took place at Barkley Prison.
The 17th of June.
Was that the professor's execution?
Professor.
As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason that you would have been present throughout the proceedings.
It do sound familiar.
Unstoppable, why are you oh-knowing? Unstoppable. Is there gonna be a scream and I'm gonna have to deal with Mordion? Is that why he's Gregsoning?
No,
It
actually isn't.
Volume
I
warning
just
incoming?
took on the sprite like that. Oh, thanks, Unstoppable. Thanks for the spoiling the surprise now, huh?
I'm gonna take my headphones off already.
Yes. But yeah, volume warning.
Oh, God. And yet, that execution never took place. What? Okay.
That was not in game.
That
That was
I
not
thought
in
I
game.
thought it was, and I turned.
Yeah,
and
me too. But I didn't remember there being sound in this part. That sounded really creepy.
Mysterious sounds.
Is this
Ooh.
still Kazuma?
Yeah.
The convict, ostensibly executed earlier that day, later reemerged from his grave.
The convict came back to life?
In the cemetery in
He
the
was
middle of the
hit by
night.
a car.
There was a witness.
Oh. Det var smash hour long.
I'm sorry. However, the witness claims that a moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave, a
They were saying
gunshot ran
English.
out from over his shoulder. And the bullet pierced the professor's chest, killing him instantly. Those may have been the professor's actual last moments.
Yes. Yes.
Seeing as you were in charge of overseeing executions at the time, you must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere, deep down. Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil,
Ex-Chief Warder of Daily Vigil.
Get your facts right, Kazuma.
I know there are memories in your head that can explain what happened on 17th June 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up. Is it time? I'm slowly moving my headphones away. Slowly moving. He's gonna sneeze.
Achoo.
Mr. Vigil. Volume warning. God bless everyone. Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Yes. The operation was complete chaos. The prisoner escaped. He was killed in a cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Barkley like a hurricane.
What?
Oh, Orgar! Do you mean to say, Mr. Vigil, that your memories of the time have returned?
Oh, my head, it's like some floodgates have opened. The images, the screams.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you, dude. The papers. There were reports, articles about the man who's seen our ghosts.
Yes, Enoch Drebber.
But surely those reports were exaggerated.
There were traces at the scene.
Traces of what?
Sorry, just every time.
I can imagine she starts running out of the courtroom and then running back in. In Locate Cemetery, at plot number 139. Bloods. Lots of bloods. That's where the man was buried, of course. Obviously, something terrible had happened there.
The depths of conspiracy and depravity from which this tale is emerging are quite staggering.
I've reviewed the police records in that time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by the investigating team was that a member of the prison staff must have been involved.
Are you suggesting that a prison warder abetted the man's bid for freedom?
Oh, yes. Yes, and I was suspected of doing it, so... Of using a mass murderous execution as a way to help him escape. Oh,
You did what?
I remember now. The horror of Owl coming back to me. I feel like I remember now. I'm a Blade. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detective came to the prison. Oh, I was called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower.
Round and around he goes.
What you doing in my swamp? I'm sorry, Daly. There's a serious witness, but I cannot help you know. Our chief warden, you are responsible for overseeing the execution of 4A. Well, it seems the fellas at Scotland Yard want to have a few wee words with you about it. You better pack your tins, laddie. You to attend in person. Oh, soon as he told me that, my mind just went completely blank. Oh, and then the next I knew, I was letting it rip like a blade.
He's a helicopter.
Oh,
Whoa.
the professor, the most hated kid in our county's history. Oh, and I let him escape. I'm finished. My life. It's over.
Huh?
Ah!
Oh my god. Mordion's dead. We won. The evil has been vanquished.
Order! Bela, fetch a doctor at once! Where's Dr. Obama? Get him on the phone.
Did, somebody need a prostate?
Man,
I do.
I'm sad and stop that he spoiled that. I was waiting so long to do it out of nowhere without him knowing, and you just spoiled. That's mean.
Alright, dude.
I even managed for Doof to Doof got voice got him, but I got still voice him, and then you just go around and just spoil it.
I thought you might do.
Yeah, I do too, actually. Thank you, Unstoppable.
I mean, you know about it, Unstoppable, so really.
Look, the time he did it to Shamspeare, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I went deaf for a second.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I mean, that's fair. I get, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry.
I died.
I'm sorry. I'm going to the corner now.
I personally love dying though.
I do too. It's my favorite hobby.
Me too.
Court is
Also, I think
adjourned
this
for...
is... sorry, go on.
Court is adjourned for today with immediate effect.
Also, I think the first time I see Unstoppable use bra
Hey,
FI.
shut up.
Proceedings
Oh.
came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the
Becky, Sophie over
legacy of that
talk over
notorious
this actually.
killer
I'm gonna
No.
strangle you.
appearing
3
in
voices.
the first
3
ghost
Naruto.
on a foggy ocean.
Oh
Lord
my, don't
Van
sneak.
Reeks, Mr. Vigil,
Oh,
Cousin
this video.
and Gregson. All of them bound
Those are
by
names.
invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But
So
the
poetic.
miraculous light that had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events
Like a fucking librarian, God.
was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
And
Okay,
just
now you can talk.
I just realized what Unstoppable said is very true, and I voiced both of them. Ha!
Corporate suicide. Huh.
Morgan just likes to voice suicidal people.
I mean, you like to
Okay.
voice people who end up dead no matter what.
It's
I
true.
mean,
It's true.
I am also gonna BRB because I'm gonna grab something to eat really quick.
So what is the plan
So-
now, actually? Like,
I'm down to keep going. I'm down
I
to
mean,
try to finish
I
this.
also can go on. Like,
Are you
so
are
I'm
you down,
down.
Doof?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll tell you more about when you come back then.
Okay.
Actually, I want to talk about before we start the next
Oh,
bit.
okay.
No, I'm not want to. I want to show Becky some things I found
Oh,
and I
boy.
kind of found interesting.
Oh boy. Okay.
Good things, fun things.
I'm gonna go make some food really quick then. So
Yeah.
someone's in charge? Question mark. There's no music. I'll put on the soundtrack on Spotify, just so there's something. Because I'm gonna be like a few minutes.
I guess I can watch some Pokemon D&D then when we wait, right?
Oh my god, I hate him. Doof, you're in charge.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye, stop
Actually,
until later in like a second. Do that. I hope you're also gonna do water speedrunning.
Man, I
So,
really got
how
to
are
figure
you,
out
Doof?
what I'm gonna stream next. No,
Okay,
no, I'm doing
I'll
okay.
be back.
Oh,
I'll be back.
oh yeah. I looked up the golfin roguelike, but I guess I'll talk
Tales-
about that when Pack
Tales
goes
of
back.
Symphonia.
Or maybe I'll talk about that.
Symphonia.
Or maybe I'll talk about that in the end in soon section because.
You're also gonna have a 30 segment about talking about lore things, just like me with Gina Lestrade.
Oh my god, no.
Oh.
Or maybe I don't know.
Maybe, ooh.
Man, I've been trying to decide when I'm gonna stream next, but I'm just so busy. I'm so busy. It's kind of sucks.
Yeah, I can't wait until the next. I am really enjoying this Final Fantasy 6 streams. Where I never played a lot of Final Fantasy in my life, so now I don't have to play 6 ever, so you know.
You don't want to play 6 ever? I was either thinking about doing Final Fantasy 6 and maybe a pyramid run. That could be fun. You know what I mean by pyramid run, right?
It sounds really interesting. That's why I go,
Okay,
That sounds
so
interesting.
there's
So
this,
no, I don't.
So it's a thing that a YouTuber/streamer called Alexa made up. Basically, there are like dozens of mostly roguelike games with some platformers as well. And you randomly pick 5 of them to play, and they have a primary and secondary objective. You're supposed to complete them back to back to back. And
Did you know that Tales of Symphonia is also a platformer and a roguelike like game?
no, I did not.
Now you know.
But yeah, it's a super fun thing, and apparently any content creator gets 1,000 points, gets their own little like bag of like something inside of the mod. So maybe
Doof is gonna become famous. Famous Doof.
Famous Doof, famous Doof.
Famous Doof. Famous Doof.
Let me see if I can read out some of the games they have. Okay, so there's the Isaacs, there's Cuphead, there's Crypt of the Necrodancers, Enter the Gungeon, there's Bloons Tower Defense 6, Descenders, Dicey Dungeons, Downwell, Dungeon Deathball, GeoGuessr, Golf with Your Friends, Minecraft, Faster Than Light, Mini Mortar Rays, Celeste. Did I say Celeste? I forgot. Shovel Knight.
Freedom Planet too?
Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon, though. What do you say?
Freedom Planet is also a platformer, so you know.
No, there's no Freedom Planet.
Lame. You didn't even put the back.
Bravita, both Spelunkies, Stardew Valley, Super Auto Pets, VVV, Legend of Bumbo. That's just a little.
They really put every great platform in there, but Freedom Planet. That's kinda hurts me.
I don't know. I didn't make it. But
I
anyways,
know.
yeah. Oh, also Hollow Knight. Just to rub salt in the wound.
Where's Jumpkin in it?
What?
Where's Jumpkin? Jumpkin
Is
should
there
be in it too
Jumpkin?
then.
Is there Jumpkin? I don't think there is.
I mean, it would be funny.
It would be funny, yeah. I want to do that
Epic.
one. I want to do that some night as well.
Jumpkin?
No, the pyramid. Oh, also Inscription KC mod.
And it is.
Two of these places will serve you free products for a year, okay? Which one do you choose? You got Quiznos Sub, Subway, Wendy's, Burger King, Arby's, McDonald's, Sonic, Chipotle, Starbucks, Jack in the Box, Pizza Hut, Denny's, Taco Bell, KFC, Papa John's, and Popeyes. That's a lot of stuff. Which ones would you pick?
Oh, sorry, I kind of zoned out.
Oh
I'm
my
really
God.
sorry. I was
Oh my
I'm
God.
looking up to it. Sorry.
Oh my God.
I got a sentence stop or something. She isn't here, so. You'll probably really like this. You can say it again now. I'm paying more
Oh
attention.
my God. I have to find it again. I already X'd out.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Two of these places will serve you free products for a year, okay? You got Quiznos, Subway, Wendy's, Burger King, Arby's, McDonald's, Sonic, Chipotle, the Starbucks, Jack in the Box, Pizza Hut, Denny's, Taco Bell, KFC, Papa John's, and Popeyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What is the question?
Two of these places will serve you free products for a year, for 1
Well,
year.
I only ever been to one of them in my life, so
Is it McDonald's?
yes, because I'm not really someone who goes out to eat fast food like that, so you know.
I've been to all
Because-
these places. Except I don't
I
think
mean, you're
I
an
don't think-
American, so I expect you to be to all.
I've never been to Jack in the Box. I've never been to Quiznos, but that's okay because Quiznos freaking sucks. Yeah, I said it. I'm not afraid to say it.
I mean, I don't even know what it is. We don't even have that probably over here, so you know. So I can only trust you.
And it's a really tough decision. I think I might have to go with Pizza Hut. No, or maybe Papa John's. I don't know. I think maybe Papa John's is better than Pizza Hut, to be honest. Just by a little bit. And then, what was the other one be, though? Part of me wants to pick Starbucks just for the coffee, but I don't know. It would be really good. It would be a lot of coffee. Get a coffee every day for a year.
Sounds horrible.
I would be so
Hey,
freaking
man.
buzzed.
God.
What?
No, I was getting something out of a revolving cupboard, and I fucking smashed two of my fingers shutting it. Fucking hurts like hell.
Oh no.
Oh.
You have to cancel the rest of the stream?
I'm dead.
Oh
no.
no.
I'm not the only one who died this today.
I gotta cancel the rest of my life.
Pax, I'm gonna send you a tweet. Please respond, okay?
Okay.
I'm not gonna read it aloud for a third time, so.
Aww.
Okay, so I just sent you what it is.
Oh, I saw this morning. Hold on, let me look.
I went to my watch later on YouTube, but I had D&D on pulse on the background, and just switch over, I just hear people screaming, and I'm just getting real scared. But then, that's just D&D. No.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I 100% know one of the ones you'll pick, Pax.
Yeah, I bet you do.
It's Denny's. It's Denny's.
Actually, I would kill for some Denny's.
So
what would I take? Well, let's say for a fact which ones aren't. Certainly not Quiznos.
Definitely not Quiznos.
Certainly not Subway. Subway tastes like garbage now. Definitely not Sonic.
I like Sonic, but yeah, that's better, I think.
Wait, Sonic is an actual restaurant?
Yeah.
Sonic, yeah, Sonic Drive-In. So the thing
Oh,
about Sonic is that
Johnny.
you also have to think about you get the ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't think the ice cream is as good as Dairy Queen though. Dairy Queen's not on this list.
You know, I love how you talk about like, oh, this one place ice cream is much better than other place, and how you just sit in, haha, ice cream goes brr because it is all tasty.
Hold on.
Like, I still never can understand this world concept of like, this thing is much better than the other place.
You know
'Cause
what?
in my mind, it's all the same, this ice cream, so how can it
You
be
know,
different?
you're absolutely right, but we're also spoiled by choice because we are.
You know, that's actually very true, yeah. Because we don't have that many, you know, those kind of fast food places. So yeah, I guess yeah, that is true.
Here, Meta, I'll put it up. I'll put it up on screen for you. Give me a.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
second.
I think, oh god, I think I would have to go. Oh jeez, I don't know. Maybe probably Papa John's and Chipotle, to be honest. I think I don't know. I feel like those are my two favorite.
Am I just allowed to just go to McDonald's twice? Is that the only one? I ever
Sure,
been
why
to?
not?
It's a poor choice, but yeah.
I mean, you say it is a poor choice. Again, we don't have the rest of.
I know.
these
I'm just saying, for American standards, that's a poor choice. I'm
I
not. I'm
just-
not putting McDonald's in my two.
I just wish that McDonald's had more variety like they
you-
used to.
Yeah.
You say that, Becky, but that's saying you Americans have standards in the first place.
I mean, it's valid.
But yeah, I think I would go Papa John's and Chipotle for me.
Actually, I think I have been to the Burger King before over here, but I have a horrible memories of that because the chicken nuggets we already have like bones in them, and I never want to go
What?
back ever again. Yeah, that happened. That was my first
Europeans
experience,
having
and
standards.
I was a child.
Wait.
I never wanted to go back ever.
Wait. Does that imply that in Dutch they use actual chicken? Because in here they just use chicken paste.
I mean, in the McDonald's they don't have bones in the chicken nuggets. So
I know, but
I suppose
how?
it was just a fault. Or
But-
Burger King is really weird over here. I don't know. I don't really, you know, I mean, wait, what do you mean they don't use chicken in the that's all,
No,
what?
okay, it's like
I'm so confused.
I'm muted.
It's like chicken paste.
I appreciate
okay?
these two arguing.
It's-
It gives me time. I
Yeah,
have a
they use
salad.
like
It
chicken
gives me
paste
time
and
to
like they
eat.
mold it and
I
then they
think
bake it.
that might
is
be
the best
just an
decision of bringing these two on
American thing,
stream.
you know?
Okay, I mean that would make
of-
sense.
But it was only the experience with the Burger King, not the McDonald's. Every time I went to the McDonald's ever, that never happened. It was just my first time with the Burger King. So, or they really just keep the bones in them, or I just had bad luck. Well, it kind of traumatized me as a child, so you know, kind of never wanted to go back. So,
I gotta get some Dutch chicken nuggets now.
come over here then, doof.
I want to taste a chicken nugget that's not paste.
I mean, I don't really. I never thought there was like a difference then. Like I never heard of us using, you know, stuff like that. Because I do know that a lot of like chicks, that are of male chicks and stuff like are used to eventually make chicken nuggets and stuff like that. So, but the ones we throw out who aren't, you know, laying eggs. That's how we do it, sadly. But I never heard of paste. Maybe we do it like that and I just never knew about it. I think this is the moment where Face is always handy because he knows way more about European stuff than I do, so. I mean, it can very much be true, yeah. I just didn't know about it.
So, do
Yeah.
the one you know for sure I'll pick is Popeyes.
Oh, I was thinking Denny's, but yeah, I guess Popeyes.
Were you actually thinking Denny's?
Yeah, I actually was.
Why?
Because I know how much you love Denny's as well too.
I do like Denny's. Denny's is solid.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so maybe it's not Denny's, but absolutely Popeyes for you. Yeah.
the other one is tough.
Starbucks.
Like fucking hell.
you can be completely buzzed with like 3 shots of espresso every stream.
I gotta sell 4 kidneys to get 1 shot.
Well, who cares? It'll be for free now for a year.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But that's sacrificing a choice.
I don't know.
None of them is the best choice.
I don't know. I honestly, I think if you're getting to KFC or Popeyes, I think Popeyes is clearly the best.
Yeah, I
better than.
And that just comes down to the choice, I think, of what chicken you prefer.
And I haven't been at KFC in years because honestly, it's just not that good. It honestly is kind of makes me sick sometimes.
I think I would probably. It's tough because I like Burger King, I like Arby's, I like Pizza Hut. I'd probably take Taco Bell as the second one.
For the quesadillas.
Man, the heartbreak I went through.
Do they still not exist where you're at?
I don't think they do. The last time I was at one, they didn't have them.
They still exist over here.
What the fuck, Taco Bell? Mordion.
Yeah.
Phaser's back in chat. Maybe if you want to ask.
Oh,
him.
you know about? I mean, I don't really know how to properly ask that question.
Yeah, I think pizza and chicken is probably one of the better ones.
Yeah.
I pick pizza and burritos. So you got that pizza, and then the other one has to be either the chicken or Mexican.
What were your 2, Doof?
Papa John's and Chipotle.
Chipotle. Yeah.
Also,
Chipotle's
Arby's honestly is underrated. I think
agree.
Arby's. If I had to pick a third one, I think Arby's would be my third one.
I would probably take Chipotle. I've just only ever had Chipotle once. It was fucking amazing.
I love how you two are talking about this. Well, Baroque Van Sykes' team is just playing in the background. I think that's just really funny.
I can't hear it.
He's hungry.
Oh, I mean neither, but I see it on screen and I'm like, that's kind of funny. You can already see Naruhodo and Van Sykes are talking about which favorite fast food they like. In the middle of the trail.
The only one here, I've never had Jack in the Box. That's the only one here I've never had on this list.
I haven't had Jack in the Box or Quiznos. Actually, I may have had Quiznos like 15 years ago, but like that doesn't count.
Quiznos used to be really, really good, and then I think they got bought out, and their ingredients changed, and it became shit.
Becky, I want to know, why is Jack in the Box logo? Why is the in the box not in the logo? So does that mean it is like a tagline? Just you have Jack in the Box, or is it just the part of the wall name of the?
Jack in the Box.
It is kind of
Jack in the Box.
weird.
I think is the literal name of the company.
Then why is it not part of the logo then? Normally, wall name like the others have their
as someone who took
lines.
as someone who took an advertising class, I have no fucking idea.
No, alright. I just know it was really peculiar. I just noticed that like that's from all the other logos. That is really a weird choice.
This reminds me of the. Hold on, let me see if I can find this.
That's what makes more sense.
I saw the other day. This made its rounds. Someone had tweeted out a whole list of, what was it, like the official state logos in the U.S. and some of them are fucking dumb.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks way better, Meta. Holy shit!
Oh yeah.
That makes sense. What the? Jesus. Yeah, that looks way better.
I distinctly remember this because North Carolina's was the funniest.
Oh my god!
thing.
Have you seen JonTron's video of oversimplifying company logos? It is like one of his best videos. I love it so much.
I think I've seen that one. Here's on my stream. Here's the actually, I'll just pull it up. So that actually made it worse. I'll just keep it here.
Oh my god! No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is this?
You know, honestly, I think some of these could use a couple of simplifications.
Wait, the stage have logos?
Yeah,
What?
it's stupid.
Wait, I mean,
Actually, I guess I
don't
can.
we?
I'll zoom in a little bit
I mean,
more.
don't.
So it's...
I think. Don't. Wait. That is a bit interesting.
Where's the?
Hmm.
Hold on. I love North Carolinas. They just fucking gave up.
I like Kentucky's because horse.
Horse.
Virginia is for lovers. Okay. Visit Florida. Don't visit here. Don't live here because it's a horrible place. Just visit.
Actually,
They're self-aware. They're self-aware.
actually, it is not actually that weird. I think because over here our provinces actually have their own flags.
That should show off.
And they're not the same thing, but we do have. I think it's a bit of the same thing. Instead of flags, you just have a title, I guess.
There we go. That's all of them.
So they're pretty similar, I think. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, these have some flags. God, I
Where's-
never have
where's-
seen all of them.
Where's Mississippi?
There's Mississippi is actually really cool. It's actually a solid design.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh.
Really? I didn't know that, Matt. Oh, I guess I learned something new, I guess. Well, then this really is something totally special then.
I hate Iowas.
Life changing. Fucking South Dakota. South
wait.
Dakota takes up a whole goddamn screen.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's a big logo. Washington's could use a bit of work.
But Beta 1.0.
Beta 1.0? Is it ever gonna be not beta? Illinois, mile after magnificent mile. That's what your mom said.
Nice.
Nice. I like Missouri's as well. Missouri's is actually really good.
Where's Missouri at?
It's above Iowa and under Nebraska.
Oh yeah, where the rivers run. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's actually really clever.
Yeah. Yeah, that one in Mississippi I really like. Wyoming's is Montana, travel Oregon, Hawaii, Alaska. I fucking
New York put no effort in theirs. Same with Maine as well.
There's a highway in New York where I've driven past it. That is literally mowed into the grass.
Oh my
Does it
God.
really have meta? What? I'm America, I swear.
That's cool. Nevada. They have the funky A thing because he is supposed to say Nevada instead of Nevada. But I always say Nevada because I like saying
You're
Nevada.
the worst.
I know. Alright, so according to the long play, the next section is like 2.5 hours.
We can do that.
I mean, we can do it. Yeah, I
Thing-
can be here for.
the thing
And then next week we start like the new tale stuff and like that.
I
so.
guess so, yeah. The thing with like
Yeah.
to me, I don't know if this is the case. To me, I feel like the investigations go by faster than the trials.
Probably.
I feel like we fool around less during the investigations.
Yeah, no, actually that is very true. Yeah.
Except for the day we invented the Beyblades.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
That's the day I said Blade. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah. And that's been called invented. Yeah, no, that's very true.
that was the end of the world when that happened.
So before we actually start, I kind of want you to show you something, Becky.
Oh.
So I listened, I go and listen to Ace Attorney music, they're really good. And I found some tracks, some unused versions of certain tracks. And I was like, maybe you want to hear that before you end the stream. Or before you end the game.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was so loud on the stream. God, sorry. I opened something
What was
up.
loud?
There's a Persona thing taking place in like 2 minutes. I just pulled it up to see if it had started yet. Pulling it back up. It's
So-
all loud. Okay.
A Persona announcement thing?
Yeah, it's merchandise and event news. This was not on the actual schedule, so this is like just happening.
What kind of event? Are we talking about, like, port releases?
Probably
maybe
like a concert. And
okay, I don't care then.
The entire YouTube chat is just it's just Morbius.
Oh my god!
That's the entire YouTube chat right now. I'll fucking show
Man,
it.
I can't wait to the time Persona 4 where Teddy goes Morbin.
Look at YouTube chat. I have it up.
I can't. It's coming. Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Why is it all Morbius?
It's all fucking Morbius.
Welcome back, Unstoppable. I can't see anything on the stream.
Oh yeah, I hate the YouTube almost going live music.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Oh yeah,
It's so loud.
let's see. Oh my god, it really is just.
It's all morbid.
Oh my god. So I'm
What?
sending you.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I'm sending you
people?
these two, Becky. I sent it to you in the Discord, in your DMs. Oh, this is the Persona thing.
Yeah, this was.
Yeah, they're also really loud.
This
Like,
was-
and I hate
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's just like an advertisement on like TV. They just put it loud, and I hate it.
This was casually announced this afternoon, Unstoppable, that there's some merchandise and event news thing dropping at 3. This was not on their actual like list of scheduled events. Hold on, let me. Oh my god, there's Teddy.
Persona 25th times West.
Teddy.
Oh, they're playing Persona 3 music.
Hello, everyone.
Is that DMCA?
It's me,
Persona 3
Phantom
to
Thieves by the
PC.
Phantom Thieves, Morgana.
No, I forgot I closed caption.
So is this what the stream is now? We just gotta stop
Hey,
this
hold on.
Ace Attorney stream for some hot Persona news.
Yeah, of course we are.
Anniversary-related news,
So
upcoming
they're
events and
they're
merchandise
playing
from
Persona 3
all
music
around
when there's
the
not
world.
Persona 3 character on the screen.
Where is Koro? Where's the dog?
Let's get on with the
Yeah,
show.
fuck. Well,
Super
fuck.
Mascot Team Up
Got the dog
Go.
can't talk.
It's okay, Teddy's better.
The dog cannot actually talk.
Ah, well, they still have me here, just so he can say bark
Get ready to
and be the
groove.
best one.
All right,
I
here's
suppose.
this is the concert. I have a feeling they're gonna reveal something big at this concert.
Yeah, I heard that it's like a normal thing.
Every
I feel like
every concert they've had for the last like 10 years, and they have one like every 2 years, they've announced a new game.
that's kind of cool. Like I kind of like that.
The last one they had, which I think was pre-COVID, they showed up. They unveiled Strikers and Royal, and they showed off the trailer for Q2.
The Persona 25th anniversary
Anime
is
Expo.
coming to Anime Expo this July.
Anime Expo.
That's my home.
You now need to pay $10,000 just to watch the next one.
And to check out all the amazing new
Oh wait, the English voice actors are like saying stuff now.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
I
are,
need
actually.
to. I need to stream that. I need to
Teddy
watch
socks,
Teddy.
Teddy socks, Teddy socks, Teddy
Teddy
socks,
socks.
Teddy socks, Teddy socks.
Buy this man some Teddy socks. How do I go here? Where's the link? Back. Can you give me the link?
Hold on. Here, I will. I'll plop
Man,
it over
These
in
products and
Stream
more
Chat.
will be available at Shop Atlus too.
Do that.
It's over there.
Yippee! And our Anime Expo celebration wouldn't be complete without a
Fucking
I
hate.
see
I hate that they use Persona 1 and 2
I
characters
see
and they
absolutely
don't
nothing.
acknowledge
You
these
lied to
people.
me.
What?
You lied to me. Oh, stream chat. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb. Don't listen to me.
You
I
lied
was
to me.
thinking Discord. I thought about the Discord stream chat.
Wow! We're gonna be dancing all night!
Man,
Oh, I
You
thought
said
you
stream
meant
chat.
Discord stream chat as well.
All this excitement is making me
High five, dude.
hungry.
Well,
This is giving me
you're
time to
in
eat anyway, so you know.
We've got
What
a
are you
special
eating?
A salad
collaboration in
again.
the works with Shake
Oh,
Ramen,
okay.
Man, right?
so we can get
Oh
some
my god,
food
Morgana, you
over there.
don't scream, please, my ears.
Persona Ramen.
Jesus.
Looks like Anime Expo.
Oh my
Going
god.
work.
Atlas, you've outdone yourself.
Persona 25th times!
Now, why might be see having so much struggling right now? Jesus.
Well, that's all for...
Oh, it's Persona 3 portable music.
There's still plenty more news.
We aren't done yet, but wait, there's more.
how about you fly solo on
Morgana
this one,
going solo.
Me? Well, alright. Here goes.
Cafe.
Requiem
How are you
Cafe
ahead?
hosting a
I'm so
special
good.
Persona 25th
In
anniversary
Anaheim,
cafe
I'm
event
so close
all
to
this June.
Anaheim, California.
Visit Requiem Cafe in Anaheim from June 1st to June 30th to try the Persona-themed menu of drinks and snacks, or even to take a photo in the Velvet Room.
Huh.
A whole collection of
Where can I-
Oh, the mu-
Where can I buy a Velvet Room couch?
Time to make history.
How was that?
Bravo! Everything looked delicious.
You weren't even
Beer
listening, were you?
phone! Oh, love Teddy.
Speaking of delicious,
Yeah.
Persona
I
is
guess
also
Morgana
Actual
needs to beer
macaroon?
with Teddy.
Bear curry, honey and butter from July 9th
Macaroon?
to August 6th.
What the fuck, Atlas?
What? Wait, what?
Oh, those are really cool looking, actually. That's really dumb.
Macaron? Oh.
Oh my god, and they're all flavored after the game.
Teddy Toast.
Teddy Toast Dark Hour. Oh, stop.
Everyone looks good
I
and
love
healthy.
Teddy Toast.
I
That
can
sounds really
barely
funny.
contain myself.
Uh-oh, Teddy.
Teddy
We're
Toast.
almost out of time.
Look at all this food I can't eat. Yeah, that's a mood unstoppable. I had macarons before. They were
There's
fucking
lots more
amazing. I'm sorry,
Persona
Meta.
25th merch coming
Anniversary
to
Look
feast.
at those
Oh, that's
chocos.
cool.
Show your school spirit
Oh, those are
with
cool.
Persona alumni
Do they have a
collection.
Teddy
These
shirt
shirts
with
are
only
styled
beer
after
puns on
each
them?
of the schools featured in the Persona series. How cool! And they're available
Today.
right now.
Yeah.
Wave 2
Looking
of the Persona
cool
25th
schools.
Anniversary collection is also coming soon. Stay tuned for more updates.
Insert
That
coin
deluxe
is
vinyl
also
set is so
getting in on
cool,
the
but God,
Persona
it's $400
anniversary
fucking
celebration.
dollars.
Wow!
It's so cool.
Look how cozy those hoodies look.
I think that collector's jacket is calling my name.
And pre-orders are still available for
Look
the
at all this
Persona
freaking
25th
money.
Anniversary
Yeah.
Deluxe vinyl box set too.
It includes music from all across the Persona series.
So much vinyl.
And what
I-
better
Who
way
needs?
than
Yeah.
Persona vinyl
Oh, that is
than
because
on the
vinyls are
Super
really
Persona
getting back in
Shit.
style, I think.
Holy shit, that's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think my mother taught me about how
I'm-
those things are getting back in style these
I'm a
days.
I'm a
So,
whore for vinyls. This is fucking cool to me.
I feel nothing for vinyls.
Well,
neat.
that
Not
everything?
really,
Great job.
They gave us
That's I
macaroons.
mean,
I honestly don't like old technology unless
Dude.
they're video games.
Dude.
What?
They're playing Shadow World.
Oh my gosh, it is.
It is.
Ah!
why don't you run off and
Hibernate.
something?
Ha! I get it. I fucking hate this.
I I love.
Thanks for
Oh.
watching.
And I see Morbius in chat.
Okay, done.
And that's the end of
And
it.
that's the end.
Yeah, I was expecting nothing like
Yeah,
this or
that's-
something.
Hey, I got macaroons. Fuck you.
I mean, I just wanted to say the macaroons, you know.
The macaroons are
But,
pretty solid.
Back on the topic about Grace Ace Attorney. You want to go listen to those
Go for it.
unused tracks?
Where did you? Oh, you sent them to me. Oh my god.
So,
Unused Iris theme.
yeah.
This is so much better than the actual one.
Yeah, I really like how unused team they made, but there was particular reasons for not. So, what the composer said is, hearing that Iris was an energetic character, I thought a synthesizer sound might fit the bill perfectly. So everything in this version, including the drums, are full sight. But it wasn't quite right. Mostly because, you know, this kind of happens in like Victorian
Yeah.
London, so they sound a bit too modern. But they're really good. I really like it.
See, I'm a music guy. I love the sound of synthesizers. I'm a
Yeah,
fucking
same.
slut for synths.
Yeah, same. I really like them too. Like, that's why I really like it. If they ever gonna like have like someone from in the future that is based like around Iris too, I really hope they're gonna use that one. Gina's team is
yeah,
team
and
is
it's-
also kind of
Yeah, it's a drum machine. Oh.
So they say about this one, I produced quite a number of different variants Gina's team. The inner city overtones
I haven't even
of this
listened.
one
I
were a
haven't listened
little...
to Gina yet.
Oh, really? Oh,
I'm still on Iris.
she's still nice.
Yeah, I'm listening to all of Iris's.
Can't believe it.
It's the only time I'll ever like Iris. Actually, I'm gonna save Gina for last. I'm saving the best for last.
Oh.
So
There are
I'm
a
going
bit
to
more, but
Cosmo.
don't really have all of them saved. But I found these one were really, really good.
This is Cosmos.
Man, I can't wait to put that graphic card inside my PC, God. Oh my god, PC, please.
Mordion's gonna explode.
Meneer Takumi and meneer Nuri pointed out that this version sounds like something you might hear at the public beds in a Rokon hotel. Come to think of it, it just kind of sounds kind of generic, like the mood music at the public bed change, so it had to go. I guess I can kinda hear it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, the team we got is way better.
Yeah. I remember looking at this meta, because I think it was upset because there's not any, there's no Persona 3 FES music, which the music they bring in FES is some of my favorite. I remember being upset with that. Because also there's no Golden. Yeah, there's no Golden music, so there's no Shadow World or...
No
or
Shadow World?
Yeah, no Time to Make History.
0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I'm sorry.
And then there's no Royal music, so there's no, Take Over, Colors Flying Away, or Throw Away Your Mask. And 1 and 2,
What if they release a second one?
They would.
That's all the special songs.
They would fucking do that. That's Atlus. That's their motif. Trust me, you know, I bought SMT5. I'm waiting for SMT5 Ultimate Edition in 2 months.
So, Atlus wanted it. They only make more Persona games just so they could sell more music.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, I'll be right back. And then we can get started if everyone else is ready.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'm playing Gina's here really quick then.
Yeah. So, Gina's
Oh, this is weird.
I produced quite a number of different variants of Gina's theme. The inner city overtones of this one were a little too strong, distracting for the fifth consciousness I was after. So I keep some elements and rework the others. Really neat. I kind of like hers, but I definitely missed some.
Yeah, I'm not super big on this one. Like, this is a lot prettier and more elegant, but
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
That doesn't fit Gina, I don't think.
I have seen some people saying that if they ever gonna make a new Crazy Attorney game in the future, that this should be a team, because she's an adult now and stuff like that. People are saying in the comments, so... Probably also the most close we have to like a set version of our team.
Yeah.
It's much more slower and a bit more like... But I still like it, but like, I think I like the original much better. And that's just something that you can't perfect. They literally had something good and then perfected it. But there are, I think, more unused music, but I have not like went to look for that. These are the ones that stick out the most to me, I think. I really like.
Yeah, that one's not too bad. They're just nowhere near as good.
No, but it's still good, yeah. But the original, the one we got, that's just perfection. Also, is it a common YouTube comment on Persona music videos? I didn't know. I really did not know. I just said what I thought that came up. So, hey.
What am
I guess I'm a common YouTube commenter on Persona music videos.
There it is.
Oh, this $30 album came with a free game. Oh my god, I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, so I wanted you to show that. I guess this is now a good moment since we're just waiting and just talking a bit.
Thank you for those, Mordion.
Yeah, no problem. See, I can show you good stuff.
Doof
is still gone. Oh, she's back!
Yeah, I'm here.
Were you gonna say something about the golf roguelike?
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that later.
Oh my god, okay, I'll see you in the bedroom. God.
I'm sorry. Okay. I was gonna save it for ending soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who said there was gonna be an ending soon? This
We're
is
never gonna end.
this
We're
is
gonna
a
finish the game
this
today.
This is a forever till the rest of time game. We're replaying it 10 times.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Wait, just man, I have to call my work. Say I'm quitting. I would be a full-time Great Ace Attorney streamer now.
We're submitting all these runs.
You're gonna make bank on speedrunning this game. I just know it, dude.
We're gonna learn how to press the space button so fucking fast.
So fucking fast.
What do you mean the space button? What is it?
All right.
Uh-huh.
Godspeed, everyone.
I cannot wait for a certain part in this section.
Oh, God.
I'm also looking forward to a certain part.
Me
of this
too.
section. And I have no idea if it is the same one.
Well, I
But
guess we'll
maybe.
find out. I guess. Or you can DM me if it's the same one.
Oh my God.
Anyways.
Let me DM you.
Actually, I'm
something
gonna grab
else
one more
like-
thing. Hold on. I'm
Oh my god.
Hold on. Hold on.
We're holding on to our butts.
Can't type.
This $60 album came with a free game. Oh. No, that's not it.
Can't type.
It's okay. Typing's overrated. Out of context laughing.
It's going to be right back.
Everyone's gonna be right back, and when everyone's being
Hey,
right
Joe.
back, no one is.
Hey, dude,
What?
you want to play some Super Mario World while we wait?
Okay, sure.
What?
Good night.
No.
Oh, okay.
God.
We didn't know how long we're gonna take.
I had to take a piss. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
God, you weren't there, dude. I'm sorry.
I'll be there
Oh
next
yeah,
time.
Doof. I guess look at chat. Look at chat.
Oh,
I guess
okay,
we need to
I'll
be right
be
back now
RBing,
too,
okay.
right?
I'm
We
BRBing
need
then.
to be-
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
I
Bye.
miss you.
Goodbye.
Already. But
Wish
actually
you
not.
were beer.
Goodbye. God.
Wish you
God.
were.
Oh, I
And
wish
then
you-
he left and
I-
ended the stream.
I wish you weren't. I still can't quite believe what just happened.
I know. I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned.
Wait, now that everyone gone, I can also voice.
And
No,
it
no.
seems Mr. Vigil will be taken to the hospital to recover. I will leave the Discord server.
You ready?
Right. She's thinking about it.
I'm waiting. I'm looking.
Nah, I'm good.
10 years ago
10
now.
years ago
Oh
now.
my God.
She's
I'm
like-
going to leave.
I love how she left before we even finished the line. She just knew the moment I just opened my mouth. She was like, alright.
Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window of the prison governor's office. But ever since then, he's completely blocked the memory of those events from his mind. Nobody knew his secret. Not his family, not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open.
You
Actually,
made
it was Kazuma.
you made him have a psychotic attack by remembering locked memories. You
Yeah, you don't-
despicable
you don't know how
Indian.
awful
Who's
that
the
is?
real hero?
That was really awful, actually. I feel really bad for Virgil.
Was it wrong of me to do that? Did
Vi-
I
Vigil.
overstep the mark, I wonder?
Virgil, I don't care pronouncing his
There's
name
no
right.
more.
It is Virgil, I don't care. This like
Doof,
Devil May Cry.
Doof,
Iris.
Doof, we've been saying bone For Hugh Boone.
Yeah, even though it is bone.
But
like,
it is pronounced Boone.
Yeah, we've been saying
Boone.
bone.
Yes, only
Have we?
Firth got it right.
Yeah, we've
And
all
I just
we've
started
all
saying it.
yeah, we've all been saying bone because it's funny. Except Verb has actually been saying it
Yeah.
the right way.
And then I just started saying boom
Because-
too, just because I didn't
Koopa?
want to make any more.
because Verb is the only freaking adult.
Okay.
Oh no!
Hugh Bone is better. I love you, do.
Remember Humongous?
Humongous.
what a good meme. No. Okay, yeah, that too.
Humongous.
Did Instable ask a question to you, Pecky?
Answer my question in here. Oh no, I didn't answer, but yes, I did. I did watch the thing. Oh, Iris.
Which thing? Oh,
The
do you mean?
the fourth thing.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dumb. You were miles away. Anyway, I brewed a fresh pot of shooting tea for you. I'm dumb.
Oh,
because I'm
thank
10 years
you.
old.
I'm making progress. It's
Sushi.
palpable.
You and Sushi has had an exhausted day so far, haven't you? Oh, ah, right. That's what.
Now
right.
it's Doof's time to say oh.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, not Agent O, C.
Do not
I
steal.
love that. My favorite
Oh my
OC.
God. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you.
Do you
Do
happen,
you happen to know where Minas?
I'm-
Oh, that's.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Well, that hadn't happened in a while, I think. We accidentally reading your line. Oops.
I don't know, Iris. Do you happen to know where Mr. Sholmes is?
No, not really.
When we came out of the courtroom back into the defendant's antechamber, he disappeared. Oh no. I don't know.
I don't know. He just
suddenly sprang to his feet and left.
All he said was,
I must leave. Oh, there goes Doof.
And there goes Doof. I
Oh,
wonder if
we
he's
need
pursuing
Doof.
the mystery of Inspector Grex instead.
We need Doof.
Well, you know what Hurley always saying, don't you? There are mysteries in this world that shall perhaps never be solved. Also, you got penalized for that, I think. For the construction of a solution comes only at the expense of the destruction of something else.
Oh my god. Oh my god, now he sent me the hot.
And I know,
he
I know that all too well, Sushi.
He sent me the
Remember,
hot.
I have a gun.
He sent me the hot teddy.
I love the hot teddy.
That's not a punishment anymore. I want that. What does that mean?
I'm sorry, I just kind of walked away after hearing that, so I'm
What? It's hot teddy.
He knows very well that when you open someone else's old wounds, you often open your own too. But he just can't take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important to him.
Wait until Phaser gets to experience hot teddy coming out. That is a scene in a video game.
I legit fainted.
I was like, what
Is
the,
it a scene?
what the
Wait,
fuck?
is it a scene I saw?
Yeah, you would have seen
Yeah,
that.
should have.
You would have seen that halfway through the game.
Yeah.
It's mine. Oh, is it that one moment in the game?
The drink.
Oh, that moment. That is really early in the game. God, I don't remember that anymore. I do remember what you're talking about, but
that's so true.
like 2020, please. But that's what I think about Hurley. After all, that's what I like. That's what I like about Hurley. He's my favorite dad out of all of them.
I suppose that's the lot of a great detective in some ways.
So then, let's have tea, and then I give you a hand. And remember, I have a gun.
Oh, do you have time, Iris?
I love how he said it after not having time at all. Yes, I finished this manuscript at last, with barely a day to spare before the deadline. Oh, someone needs to pay rent.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Are you eating too?
No.
Oh.
You know, I always hide Hurley's balloon in days before I have a deadline.
You want to eat too?
Yeah.
You do? Poor Mr. Schultz.
I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible of you.
Now then, my dear fellows, let's make a plan of action before we continue our investigation. Hey Peggy, guess what? Iris is back again to join you! Just like episode 3 and case 5 of the first game.
Do you guys not want to play this today? This morning's trial.
I need to turn my light on.
I'm depressed,
So,
Naruto.
how did I go in court this morning?
Well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear. Lord Van Zykes definitely didn't do it.
That's a shame. Oh, goody! Not really.
Yes, that's right.
Thank you, Shisato.
We managed to uncover several new facts as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like how redheaded people are the devil.
What the fuck? What?
Down with the gingers! Down with them!
Oh my god, Mikey.
And
Yeah,
there was
Mr.
another
going in and out today, huh?
there was another development too.
Still
Kazuma.
like 10 seconds and stop a ball.
K, censor, 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 A.
Yes, it's quite clear now.
What did you get? What did you send me more? Oh, wow. Okay, you sent me that meta. Huh.
What are you two? What are you people sending to each other?
Oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
God.
Mommy.
That Kazama-sama is not himself. That is sent it to me too.
It's spoilers, dude.
So wait, spoilers for Persona 5?
Yes.
Okay, never mind, don't send it to me. The way he acts in, it's almost as if he's possessed.
Please send me the spoiler so I don't have to play Persona 5.
I know. I mean, at the end of the proceedings earlier, he was like a bloodhound, the way he was chasing Mr. Vigil's forgotten past. He's not normally so mercilessly persistent.
I can't wait to get the part in Persona 5 where Morgana turns into a really hot human. dot 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 dot.
Dot, 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 dot.
Welcome back, Unstoppable, for you.
What's going on in his head, I wonder? I really need to sit down with Kazuma and try to understand what he's going through.
Yeah, Kazuma needs some therapy, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people in this game need therapy.
When we're done this game, instead of a Great Ace Attorney tier list, I'm going to do a tier list of what Great Ace Attorney characters need therapy the most.
Man, Kazuma and Gina is gonna be an A tier, huh?
Me. The judge is going to be S tier after all this. If Gregson was really murdered the day before his body was discovered, then Lord Van Zykes has to be innocent, you see.
What? The day before? Well, that should be easy enough to work out. Oh, pardon.
Iris! God!
I'm sorry, pardon, I'm really sorry. Well, that should be easy enough to work out just by examining the corpse, surely.
Didn't your dad teach you manners? Oh, wait.
No,
Yes, you would expect so. But curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report.
That's curious.
And here's depressed Iris. There are still unanswered questions about Lord Van Zykes, though, aren't there?
Ah, do you mean?
I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day in the first place?
Well, according to this man's testimony, he said he was investigating Inspector Gregson, didn't he?
And it turns out that little room was actually the inspector's secret office.
Oh, that sounds like it has all the makings of a wonderful devilish plot.
But then, why was that notice board in there covered in all those particular papers? Papers about cases with a link to the Reaper. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Oh dear. That sounds more like something horrible, devilish. Yeah, Virgil also deserves therapy. He needs
You must
it.
start by looking into Inspector Gregson's movements of late.
I think Enoch Drebber also needs it. I never...
Oh yeah, Drebber is like SS tier, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Oh,
Anytime you get to see a dead man rise from a grave, that's gonna do some shit. If he's got that gray hair at 35, damn.
Yeah. I mean, I think the worst part is he lost his hair turned gray the moment he found the sock. So that is just. So he was 20 when he lost his color in his hair.
no.
Like that's awful. Like that dude also deserves therapy.
To be fair, it made him look a lot better. It's a lot cooler.
I mean, he looks really cool, but it's still bad.
And then get shot.
Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, God, this game has so many people who needs therapy. God,
Like
I really hope they all got some.
Albert Hairbrain is the happiest man in this game, and he needs therapy.
Oh God, guys!
I never imagined
my
I might have to be
God.
investigating the inspector's movements.
God, this game. Capcom really said, let's make a bunch of characters who need therapy.
Well, according to the entry in his diary,
Why are you reading his diary, Susato?
because he's dead, and dead man tells no tales unless you read their diary.
Nice. Good,
Yeah.
good save.
Thank you. He was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed League the day before his death.
Oh, you mean he was doing the same as Hurley, but not failing?
Well, Mr. Sholmes was trying to apply, whereas the inspector was supposed to be investigating.
Same diff. I do wish it had been the other way around.
Are you
Then-
saying you wish
then
Sholmes was dead?
would have
What?
been
Oh my
dead.
God,
Susato! Anyway,
What the fuck?
anyway,
I forgot about that. Guys.
as it turns
God.
out, the inspector who went to investigate the Red-Headed League that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Mr. Vigil in possession of Gregson's identification.
You know what that sounds like to me? Establishing an alibi.
Oh my! Yes, you're absolutely right, Iris.
But why would Gregson need an alibi?
I know, maybe he doesn't want people to figure out how much fish and chips he buys. I don't know.
None. He is the infinite amount. Okay. It would appear that the
where does he get
inspector
the infinite amount from? Maybe he has a secret.
he sold his soul to the devil for it.
And he needs to give all the souls to the devil. But he doesn't want people to find out where he does that. So we all figured it out.
Gregson went down to Georgie, who was looking for some fish and chips to steal.
I love it. Had something to do that he wished to keep secret.
I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless waffle fish and chip.
Come on.
I need to do the.
But perhaps they were seasoned with something a little more potent than salt and vinegar.
Vinegar? You mean youthful vinegar? Youthful vinegar! Youthful vinegar!
So good. It's so good.
Gregson was a truly love of youthful vinegar.
The best part of that line was the fact he said it with so much confidence.
So confident. I
like-
love it.
I mean, to be fair, I really thought I got it right. So
Okay, so after this is all over, we need to make like a top 10 compilation moments.
My.
Yeah.
And put it in our own YouTube video and stuff like that.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
think
what?
perhaps we should try to move away from food analogies.
Man, what is gonna be the #1 then? I mean, I'm just gonna be Gina State makes an announcement in my opinion.
Oh,
That was
man.
just the funniest shit ever. But God, that's a good idea, dude.
Thanks.
And maybe the Beyblade turnaround. I don't know.
Hopefully everyone clipped everything that's important.
I mean, I clipped a lot of things, so
Get the clipping now. Unstoppable, I see you clipping. I know you're putting in the work. Oh, I skipped that line. I'm sorry. That was mine.
Thank you for your service, Unstoppable.
Well, anyway,
thank you, Unstoppable.
if Lord Van Zykes felt the need to investigate Gregson,
Yes, I agree. You must try to find out what he knows.
huh? Mr. Vigil's condition.
Virgil, you say? Sit up, doof. Isn't that the name of the lady who came to visit Hurley yesterday?
I was gonna say anything.
I mean, you were thinking about it, telling me that I said not
No,
saying the name right.
Actually, I forgot.
I was thinking.
Oh,
about it.
what did you
That I don't know. That's
You know
right.
what?
Yeah, that's right. To ask Mr. Sholmes if he would help her to find her missing husband.
Only Mr.
God,
Sholmes completely passed
Never
the buck
changed.
to us. Actually, didn't you say that Mr. Vigil had been taken to hospital? Do you know which one? Thank you for pulling the
let me
diary
guess.
out of nowhere.
Ah, it's Saint Signers.
How convenient.
Always Saint Sinners. Always.
Oh, is that how you pronounce it?
I think it's Sinners, I think.
That makes sense.
I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down.
They're self-aware.
They're so self-aware. But that's amazing, Runo. You found the lady's husband already.
Well, I suppose I have, by accident.
And 10 years ago, while Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison, he was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration.
No!
Look, I know the word, I swear.
Incarceration.
She was there through my incarceration. I wanted her nation, my appreciation.
So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately... What is wrong?
So because I was moving, I still have like some of my game stuff here, and I have all my Switch games on my desk right now, but they were not perfectly aligned, and just want to make them perfectly aligned. But then I accidentally knocked over my clock up, almost. So.
Oh my god. And immediately dismissed.
Sometimes I really don't want to grow up.
There's more. For 10 years after that, while he was ostensibly working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. He was paid by Gregson to be a stand-in, to impersonate the inspector.
To impersonate Grexy? But wait, does that mean I have been giving my tea to an imposter?
Sus.
That's very sus.
I have absolutely no idea.
What do you think he does with them?
Teeny was right. I'm starting to think our adults are up to no good now. I think I need to choke a bitch now. Including you know.
Iris, what did I tell you about using that language?
But Genie,
Nah.
I want to choke a bitch!
You can choke a bitch when you're of legal age, Iris.
Oh, you said including you, Runo. I thought that was you actually saying that, not Iris.
No, that's actually
Oh my
a
god.
line, yeah.
Oh my god.
The game is self-aware.
I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me. Yet.
Well, who was? Huh?
Dude.
That means he has ties to the professor and to Prospector Gregson, though. So I do think we ought to pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you?
Back to Saint Sinners, then. Cut the music.
Well, I think it is clear that we need to do now, isn't it? I got a gun, that's the solution. Play my team.
Oh god.
Let's just investigate, my dear fellows. And first now, let's go!
Oh, Iris, you're even more enthusiastic than usual today.
If anyone's anything to hide, my special Wilson suit and iron will soon set them straight. I will shoot you.
That water pistol?
Fuck did you just say? It's a full piping hot extra special plan of mine.
You can kill a man.
That's the intention, you know.
Okay.
Then I'm quite sure it'll be very effective.
Hey, Sushi. Hey, Sushi.
Yeah?
Hey, Sushi.
Yeah,
You wanna
Iris?
test it out?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot Sushi.
Okay! Dead.
Bam.
Dead.
Man, what a bit, man. 10 out of 10.
Man,
What a bit. That was amazing. That was the funniest bit I've ever heard. So goddamn good.
I would expect these screams of agony, but you know. Shisatsu can take. Shisatsu just built these men.
God.
She can take piping hot tea.
God, I am just wheezing.
We're the best comedians. Funniest shit I ever heard. Oh my god. Hey, funny enough, that not being funny actually went up and turned out to be actually really funny. So, ha! Got you.
Checkmate, atheist.
I know.
I'd better be careful not to hide anything. Well, it feels a little strange that Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go and see what we can find out.
Yes!
Yes!
The late action. Comedy.
I wasn't sure at first if Susanoo said it as well. Oh. Chief Justice. Chief Justice.
Yeah. I want to hear more I do Lord Stonehart. I really like that voice. Like again, the only thing I heard whenever I heard Stonehart in the game since like the stream is her voice. So like, I love it.
Oh my god.
So perfect.
No arguments, Prosecutor Soji. You will continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Oh, it's Kazuma-sama!
Defying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. He never did know when to back down.
No, I won't back
Uh-oh.
down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell. On your way now, Soji.
My lord. What the fuck do you want? Kazuma.
And he's gone.
Peace out, fuckers. He left without saying a word.
Except for peace out, fuckers.
And that's 3 words.
Yes, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind.
I wanted Van Zyke's trial concluded today. But Prosecutor Soji's unwelcome inquiries are going to make it longer than necessary.
Unwelcome inquiries.
As a result, I'm losing even more precious time. Currently 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 41 seconds. 42, 43, 44, 45. Then we must have resolved everything before 3 hours have passed, Mr. Naruto.
Speedrun time!
48,
In
49.
a miraculous not even 5 minutes? Anyway, I can't let the man's obvious bad mood put me off. I need information. Talk to me, Strongheart, about the Reaper. Does Prosecutor Asogi believe that Lord Van Zykes is the Reaper?
I wouldn't know. It was 10 years ago, in that fateful closed trial, that Lord Van Zykes made a name for himself among the judiciary. But the next trial he fought, he lost. It meant the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted, thanks to all the jurors being under duress.
But that's awful.
The man's freedom was short-lived. He lasted just 3 days. Yes, let me see. He died in a rock slide at the place of his work, I believe.
Jesus.
Correct. And that was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey.
And people believed Lord Van Zykes was responsible?
He was brought to trial himself, but it was shown to have been an accident.
So he must have had a solid alibi then.
Nevertheless, the mysterious deaths continued. In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly at the hand of the Reaper.
Why does every character need to use this fucking word?
I don't even know what it means!
Every single character! Especially in this case!
That's the long run of coincidences. I mean, coinky-dinks. Well, the Reaper's true identity may have well been revealed by this trial. This is just a doof show now.
I'm fine with that. Less work I had to do.
And the impact that revelation will have on the British public cannot be understated.
Is that why it's a closed trial?
Precisely. I knew he was gonna say precisely.
I mean, you got killed in a 1 versus 3 minigame. I was getting some snacks.
This country hasn't been closed trial for 10 years. Hasn't seen.
So the last one was the professors, the trial of Genshin Isogi. Impact.
Genshin Impact Isogi. Correct. It wasn't that good of a game, so we had to kill him.
Actually, we heard that originally. You were going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart.
Van Sykes entreated me to relinquish the prosecution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death. And here we are, 10 years later. With the son of a man Van Sykes is condemned now, looking to avenge his father's death in the same way.
They do say that what goes around comes around.
It's called karma. Von Karma. However, it would seem that the new young prosecutors harboring some ulterior motive as well.
Kazuma is?
I like my organization to run smoothly, in the exact manner that I prescribe, even if I have to explain things for 10 hours.
But
as with the giant clock in here, I won't tolerate a single cog being out of step with the others.
Cock, do you get it? Because, funny joke, enough rabbi, haha.
Cog.
Can I get a coggers in chat?
Coggers in
Coggers.
chat, please.
Ah, so that's what all these gears are about in here.
If the young man refuses to mesh with other parts of my great machine, I will be forced to take steps.
What do you mean?
Not something in which you need to concern yourself. In any case, all your questions will be answered tomorrow.
You know, if Infinity Iris said not a single thing, you can just imagine that after last time, there's like there's like a sign outside the door of his office saying, "No Iris Wilson allowed." Stay the hell out.
I can imagine that. Also, I just hit 90k yakisoba pans again.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Can't wait for you to bet them all and lose them.
Yeah, me too. It'll probably happen next week.
Just
Now.
remember, just bet on me, so everything will go fine.
I can't wait to bet myself and win in Connect 4 and then losing like an idiot.
Oh no.
Now, I shall have to ask you to excuse me. As of this moment, I've been delayed from attending my next meeting by precisely 3 hours.
Jesus.
Oh my, that's a long time. And I hold you entirely responsible. Haha.
Even though we miraculously managed to fit everything into not even 5 minutes? I wonder if you might agree
No.
to us, talking with Prosecutor Isogi.
Okay, fine. discussions between the defense and the prosecution out of the courtroom are generally frowned upon.
Righto.
However, I will make an exception in this case. You don't even know that reference. Now go. You can find them in this office.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, did you say that to me, Doof?
What? Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay. So this is one YouTube series that in the intro goes, however, and everyone always likes being like, however, about it.
And I still know about that?
No, there's no reason for you to know about it.
You should know about it.
What?
You should know about it.
No,
Well,
because he doesn't play. He doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't even know about it.
Alright, I was a bit confused there. I was like, I don't know about this. But alright, no, that makes alright, yeah.
Let's go see him at once, Mr. Naruhodo.
And don't forget to, get Iris too,
Okay.
Kazuma's my best friend in the world, but I'm really not at all sure I know how to talk to him at the moment. Well, goodbye, Iris. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. We're taking a pit stop first.
Wait, but prosecutor's office.
We're taking a pit stop first.
Okay, fine.
I want my mans.
Fair.
Oh,
Very
boy.
fair. Lord Van Sykes is reading. Look.
Aren't you proud of him? He's 4.
He can read it. He can read.
God. Yay!
Yay! That guy doesn't definitely not like that. Because I hate his guts. It's even, yay! It doesn't seem like he wants visitors, does it?
But he must have noticed that we're here, surely.
Oh, fuck. I nearly need a drink right now.
Well, maybe if you didn't want to go without alcohol, you should have done the crime.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
What do you Nipponese want? That's no way to greet the lawyer who's trying his hardest to prove your innocence, is it?
Well, I don't fucking care.
Perhaps not.
Oh, actually I do.
I apologize. So what can I do for you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Ooh, oh
Lord Van Sykes, speaking earnestly.
He's 4! Yay!
Yay!
He's learning!
Oh, the fuck will leave over London for the first time in months tomorrow.
This does feel very, very strange. I must say, I was impressed. Oh, well, thank you. Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese, your prosecutor friend. Oh, I see. Yes. It's sardonic, don't you think? For a man such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of the two of you. I suppose. It's retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years. Played the part? God, it's so sad to give him it's so weird to give him the sad music.
I mean, he is very sad, so...
He's always sad.
I mean, do you blame him?
I've never seen this man smile once.
Because even Van Sykes also needs therapy. So, again, everyone in this game needs therapy.
Everyone is in double S tier. Except Natsume, he can rot. You once told me that you gladly allowed people to believe you were the Reaper. Because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London. God, it's so scary to me when everything goes silent. I'm all alone. I'm so scared. Don't fucking giggle at me. They're all 4! Yay!
Yay!
I mean, this is a serious scene. I don't just want to make sure we don't ruin this
Yeah,
one,
but after
you know?
after DCing earlier from Discord, I'm a little scared of silence.
Oh, even
Okay,
Becky
fair.
needs
I'll
therapy.
I'll eat my thing so you can hear me chewing.
Just snore.
Okay, I will. Good night.
If keeping
Good night,
quiet
Doof.
and playing the part benefits the cause, a cause I myself am committed to pursuing, then why would I choose to say anything?
But the henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone is clearly profiting from your silence about all this. Someone is using you.
Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization.
Ah! It's a whole
Well-
organization! Oh, she's back.
Okay. It's a whole organization?
Thank you, Suzato, for your 10-minute line.
Iris have huge ears. Those are some huge ears, Iris.
What?
Yeah, like the two bulbs. They're like Mickey Mouse ears, but like more.
Oh, yeah, I was
More,
confused if you were actually talking about her real ears or about the Mickey Mouse things. But like, what? Yeah. I still don't understand, like, why she has those big Mickey Mouse things on her head. I just don't. It's not practical. It is just there.
It's in
Also, how is she able to, walk around it with it? That seems must be like really heavy, right?
She's very top-heavy. She just falls over constantly.
Wait, when did I? That's a good question.
What?
Presumably she learned from Soames to just teleport in new clothes.
It's inconceivable
And then
that all those accidents were orchestrated by one man.
Oh, Firth, I hate how true that is.
I may just see Beyblades in the ears.
Yeah,
No,
I love that.
the
She's
Reaper
always ready to let it rip.
always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case, which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is involved.
Someone that you can't mean.
It's taken me many years, but I finally identified the central figure in this Reaper organization. Tobias Gregson.
Yeah, we are.
Did you have this on your bingo card?
Hey, Becky. Hey, remember that one time?
Yeah,
we
I do
were talking
remember.
About masterminds
Yeah.
and Don Grompa. Remember all the way back then? Guess what you said?
Huh.
Yeah.
Did I say Gregson?
Yeah, you did.
Pass to me.
And if I remember correctly, Stoppable clipped it, I think. And I actually no, I think she clipped it, but it didn't have the part in where you said it, so I re-clipped it for her. But I do not have the thing saved. I think
The
so.
prophecy of truth.
I mean, when I got to this part and Unstoppable told me this, that you said that, I was absolutely screaming like,
I'm a
what?
gamer.
Besides being completely did not even expect this twisted out, but like I was like, wait, you actually said something like that? What?
Also, I just want to tell you, I love a good villain.
Yeah, you do.
I do love a good villain.
you did tell me that was one of your reasons why you like Gregson.
My,
Yeah,
my sweet baby Gregsy.
Anyways, no.
Alright, Unstoppable can finally tell you this. Alright. Yeah.
Yeah. There was I'll have to find it. I think it was in the last trial, not today, but the trial yesterday. There was some line said, I can't fucking remember what it was, and I thought it hinted at this. I can't fucking remember what it was. And I was gonna say something and I didn't. I had to fucking find it.
Yeah, and someone taught me this too, yeah, and it's really like, it fits so perfectly. I love this game. This game has such good storytelling. God!
Gregson, the Reaper?
Can this game stop being so fucking good? No, it can't. That's amazing.
His way of murdering, he forces fish and chips down people's throats. These are not sentences I ever... I do too.
I want to get murdered like that.
I want to get fish and chips wasted.
Oh, yes.
So, the reason you were investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as the Reaper.
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person. It's a highly secret organization with close ties to Scotland Yard. But there's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization.
I don't believe it. Bitches.
I'm buying,
you never suspected a thing.
I'm biting a pencil, sorry.
Are you saying that Grexy? That he was behind all those awful criminals meeting there?
Bite a pillow instead.
Bite you instead.
Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Unstoppable is indeed right. Like, for Gina, he especially just didn't, like, want it to happen. But, like, it is interesting because you can say that Gregson have a lot of reasons to, you know, adopt, in a way, Gina. And, you know, considering my, like, you know, my little 30 minutes rant about the, you know, the certain theory I have, you know, it kind of, you know, connects more reasons, Griggs, and a lot of reasons to care for Gina. God.
He was a tactician.
Gregson.
His job was to covertly investigate the Marks and plot their assassinations. In order to do that without arousing suspicion, he regularly needed a firm alibi.
Which is where
Mr. Vigil came in.
Posing as the inspector.
Posing as the inspector. Thank you, Ryunosuke.
Oh! I just thought you were trying to say my line. I didn't realize.
Oh my god!
Because I looked at the animation of Iris.
Iris moved. Iris moved.
I knew as soon as she moved. I knew you were gonna read it. I knew it.
Damn it. God.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. But the room he rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of the operation. Gregson would have met the assassin there for briefings.
So we don't actually know who carried out the killings then?
Actually, I do have a name.
Okay, Car.
Okay. It was a car that was the assassin.
It was Smasher all along.
It was Smasher.
I mean, I did say it was Smash all along.
Future Smasher. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, but send us out. Send us a DM in the Discord.
I really do hope Smasher does watch all of this someday.
I've come to make an announcement. I'd fucking do it again. You what?
Well, if you name the man, you have the true identity of the Reaper already then.
Or, if I can name the woman.
What?
Huh?
It was Smash all along. Oh god!
Damn it!
It really was Smash.
Oh?
She's a young woman by the name of Asa Shin.
Oh.
Huh.
So you know that is right, Becky?
Huh. That's
he knows. He knows.
That's Giselle, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Smash was Giselle Brit all along. The plot twist.
I can see it.
What the fuck is this game? God, okay.
That
one I was not ready for.
The moment he said woman, I was like, there's no way it's actually Giselle Brit.
It was the fucking goose all along.
It was the goose. It was actually the goose. What? The goose?
Wait, what? Shin?
A goose. Never trust those fucking goose. they will fucking murder your entire family.
Miss
Oh,
Asa
no.
Shin, the true
Don't
name
say
of a
anything.
terrifying killer I know only
Don't say
too well.
anything. Don't say anything. I don't want to follow you anymore. God, good.
She came to Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Dr. John H. Wilson.
Yeah. Oh, that's the fucking pun. That's the joke with her name. I knew there was a joke.
way.
I knew there was a joke with her name. I just wasn't able to figure it out. That makes so much sense.
I thought the shut up, car. I thought the pun is that it sounded like Asian.
Yeah, I know that like the Minecraft YouTuber killed the fucking professional session. I love that. I still find it funny. And it's so ironic.
I can't believe Minecraft YouTubers are murderers.
Find out how I got away with the world's biggest crime in part 93 of my Minecraft LP.
I bet it's so ironic that she died because of a news reporter. That is so fucking funny.
What do you mean a news reporter?
Professional killer.
People
owned by a normal reporter. It's
people in the Ace Attorney series die in the weirdest ways. Like they really do.
Yeah.
I know. Mina Mo did us a favor. He really did. He's the real hero of this game.
And he's gonna get hanged for it. He already got hanged for it.
He probably is, yeah.
Or sliced in half the samurai. If samurai still
did
existed.
nothing wrong.
Yeah, can we start that campaign that Mini Momo Mini Momo Nemo? I don't know how to pronounce that
The
name.
Mini Momo-mobile.
I love this lore dump.
Then, just when it seemed that diplomatic protection would help her escape Japan and conviction, the mysterious woman was herself murdered in a small summer beach hut.
In the funniest way ever.
And that woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey?
No, it was actually the swan on top of her head.
Yeah.
That did the killing.
Oh, I'm not.
Which also died.
I was not ready for this.
I still don't understand how the swan died. I want you to know I still am having crisis about how the swan died because it makes no sense.
Maybe it was actually a robotic swan.
No, because it lay eggs, right?
Did
lay
it?
eggs. Yeah, in the first cell in her breakdown, it lay eggs.
Oh, maybe it was a robotic egg.
How
I don't know.
Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask.
It's definitely in the Victorian London. How would that work?
Don't ask.
Steampunk London.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Maybe this is the steampunk alternative
power of steampunk.
Steampunk alternative
Can pay
universe.
today's rent.
Mr. Naruto, this perhaps isn't the best the pace to discuss.
No, of course not. We can't mention it here. Oh, because
Yeah.
Well, if she didn't have giant fucking ears, the fact that she killed Dr. John H. Wilson.
What did you say now?
Because Iris doesn't know, and it's very likely that the man was her father.
Puppy eyes?
Haha. Turn away, please.
Spaghetti-O!
Spaghetti-O!
Assassin. I should let father know at once.
Spaghetti-O.
I think the reason why I didn't immediately catch the joke about her name is probably because I was not pronouncing her name right. I said also Assassin. I always
Yeah,
said.
I
Don't
pronounce
make
it as like Shin, like Asian.
Yeah, no, that is. I thought that was a joke like too, but she wasn't like Asian at all. So I
I
never
didn't
understood.
I didn't
But
get
it made
that
more
pun
sense if
either.
a pun on assassin. just
We are
Asa
so
in.
dumb.
Yeah, yeah. I can't deny that this time. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, in my defense, I'm not an English minor, and English is my second language. So English jokes, I might not always get them. That's my excuse.
Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Sogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
My best friend. He's the whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all on his merits. I have nothing but respect for him.
Yes, I understand that only the very best students are selected for such opportunities. And I had a fine demonstration of how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He missed nothing. In fact, his flawless performance very much reminded me of his father. Genshin Asogi Impact, the professor. It's true that the aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics, in economics, in war. Why does this all sound timely? Well, in many ways, Asogi was carving out a canker from society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
I see.
But that's precisely why it makes no sense. Clint Van Zykes was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt. Why did that damn Nipponese have to go and take my brother's life? In spite of having once saved mine.
Oh, yes.
He
Is it the
saved
first
your
time that-
life? How did that happen?
So, is it the first time this music plays, or did we hear it before? I also really like this one. Unstoppable?
I don't
I
remember
might have it
this
wrong,
one.
so correct me if I'm wrong. But I really like this one. So good.
It was 10 years ago, on a foggy night.
Oh, it didn't get it? Man, I have a terrible memory. Alright. Late in. Oh, maybe that's why I kind of just forgot about it. I think I just remember more from this part of the game.
Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I remember this playing. This was. I feel like this would have played during a Drebber section.
Oh, she said about whenever Sykes talks about the professor case. Oh, yeah, I know,
okay,
I
so
remember
it's
now
late,
too. Yeah,
okay, so...
I think it is just I remember this track so much from this part of the game that I just kind of always forget that it actually plays earlier. I guess my fault. Alright, it is still really good. So, as every piece of music in this game.
What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
So Clint Van Zykes had already been killed at this point then.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. Of course, at that point I had no idea the true nature of the man at my side. All of a sudden...
Don't make a bit. You're coming with us.
Works with me. Oh my god, they're both attractive.
We were surrounded.
So attractive.
All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves.
One of them both be my dad.
Clint was not only from noble heritage, he was a brilliant prosecutor as well. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I'd been targeted several times before already.
Yeah, that's for Sykes, alright. We got him. He's not Batman right now. We can take him.
I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves. I knew they were after me. But just when I thought my time had come...
So who's gonna be in Genshin Impact? For this
If I
one
let them-
moment.
No.
Oh.
If I let them kill you, Clint would never forgive me.
Du was the professor all along.
It was
Oh yeah, because Duke voices every fucking dead person.
I like voicing the dead.
It was Asogi's voice, just a whisper in my ear.
Bang, bang, all over you.
Holy shit, this guy is insane! Oh fuck! Oh
After
oh
that,
no! Oh,
I don't remember exactly what happened.
my leg!
The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me. Two days later, they arrested him. On suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever, the Professor. I hate that I hear Doof laughing after I said the word suspicion.
I didn't do that.
Did Mordia?
No, I didn't.
Someone giggled.
How awful for you.
Someone did.
All at once, I lost the brother I revered, and a foreign friend I held in such high regard.
It was actually your inner voice.
Doof, get out of my head.
Okay, sorry.
Doof, God. Doof.
'Cause you're all in my head. I think about you over and over again.
I'm so sorry, Lord Van Sykes.
That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone.
What guy? He really needs therapy.
Oh my God, Meta.
Oh my God.
Among USA MOGOS Among Us Among Us.
Among Us. Well, thank you for confiding in me.
The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson, the Holy Trinity. I wonder just how intimately related they are all. They're very intimately related, let me tell you that.
Oh my God.
Their daddies in a lot of ways.
Oh, yeah?
Oh God.
I still can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper.
So can I.
Giving assassination orders to Giselle Brett.
Mr. Naruto, let's go and inform my father.
Oh, I guarantee your fucking father knew. He's scum. I guarantee it.
I'm sure our government want to hear about this new information.
Hey, you know what we're learning? Didn't we say this yesterday or today that all parents in this game are fucking idiots and scum?
Well, Iris did just say that all adults.
You don't have a father, Iris.
Oh, that means I get to meet your daddy, Susie. Hooray!
God. I mean, outside of Sholmes, but Sholmes is a different kind of idiot. Yes, all right. Let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then.
That's why Soames is the best dad.
Waterloo. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Fucking sorry.
Waterloo.
Doof.
I need to drink.
Yes.
Shit.
Have I asked you this? Agree or disagree? Best ABBA song.
Which one?
It's Waterloo.
It's not my favorite, but it's a banger. My favorite is probably SOS.
Shit, okay, that's a good choice. I can accept that. I can accept that. I can't argue with SOS.
And then I think like Mamma Mia is probably my second favorite. And then it goes Money, Money, Money. And then after that it might be Waterloo. Then probably Super Troopers.
I get to me. Susie's
Definitely not Dancing Queen, and definitely not Dancing Queen. It's like my least favorite.
Thank God.
Gimme 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 is a good one too. It's probably mid for me though, but it's still good. Oh, and then Voulez-Vous is good, even if they just say Voulez-Vous for 10 minutes straight. But I kind of like that as well. Anyways, someday I'll make a proper tier list, okay? I just don't like Dancing Queen. I just I just don't vibe with it, okay? I'm
Dancing
sorry.
Queen is a garbage song.
I don't
Thank
even know.
you, Pax.
You're
the only one who ever agrees with me.
It's a genuinely garbage song.
I never
Oh my
heard Adele, so I'm gonna leave
You're
it.
not missing out.
I'm sure. Is that actually what's gonna make him?
I will freaking gift you a sub if you unsub, Fraser. You're never gonna stop.
Checkmate, Swedish.
Checkmate, Swedish. I thought it yesterday, and I think it again today. This place is so princely.
It's a wild guess, but I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow, too.
My tea has a finger fragrance. How do we say that?
Fragrance.
I like how you said finger instead of finder, though.
Fragrance. Then, whatever they serving in the tea room there, though, what did you say?
Oh God.
Is this the judge or Mita Kobo?
Why don't you just say the lines both at the same time, Paxi?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh,
Oh,
look who we
who
have here. It's an unexpected pleasure.
Okay.
Okay, okay, cool. Ah, father.
Oh, is this your daddy, Sissy? How lovely!
His facial expression. What a charming young lady. And you are?
I'm soon to be your.
It does kind of sound like Strongheart, but not as deep.
I'm soon to be your adopted daughter.
Oh, really? So you're the author of the Tales of Herlock Sholmes, are you?
I thought a moment you're gonna say Tales of Hesperia or something.
Yeah.
I love Iris wrote Tales of Hesperia, man, huh?
Finger smell.
Yeah, I saw that and someone said that. I can't believe she just said something like that. That's me, Iris Wilson, at your service, sir. She's been such a wonderful friend to me over the last year, you know? Especially when someone called Kiki voiced her.
You want to pull my finger smell?
I want to fucking leave.
Fair.
I'll pull your finger smell.
Please,
Aw,
the next
you.
Xbox.
Welcome.
Well, Miss Wilson, I must say I read your work regularly with much interest. Iris actually lives with Mr. Sholmes, you know, Father. Is that so? Well, perhaps that goes some way to explain it, the bright look in your eyes.
You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is, believe me.
Now then, young Naruto, it's a pleasure seeing you in action earlier, because I was there in the courtroom. It was an invitee of the symposium. I was allowed to observe from the gallery after I twisted some arms. Literally, they're broken now. And I must say, it was a truly exemplary performance.
Animal!
I said I was gonna do it!
Who do you
I said I was
think
gonna do it! I always keep my word!
Thank you, Mordion.
No problem.
DMCA.
I like supporting you, so.
Man, I love this DMCA.
Who do you DMCA?
I'm sorry,
I am.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
So have fun with your new sip and stuff.
You know, funnily
disturb
enough, when I played yesterday, it did not get DMCA'd by YouTube, so
Really?
that's cool.
Oh, maybe you're finally learning.
Down
I
with
think
the
if
system.
you talk over it, it reduces the chance of it getting picked up.
Huh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The same goes with like the birdhouses in your soul as well.
Huh. Oh, well, thank you very much.
Someday I'll get those raw, non-alert tracks that Pax is gonna send me after every stream. Someday. Who knows?
That's
Okay.
Although I'm fairly sure you omitted by Cosmo on the end.
No. Please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me.
Also,
Really?
Stubble wants to ban me from giving her a sip. I can't believe this.
I mean, I'd be okay with it.
Again, I'm banned from being banned. Remember, at least in the Discord.
Well, that's
True.
Jade's problem.
Kinda is, yeah.
You didn't miss a step against a Soji, and we all know how capable he is. Really, to have matured into such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary.
It's very kind of you to say so. And really nice to hear.
What I saw in court today confirmed what I'd been hoping for. The favor I mentioned yesterday, not Hiroto. I trust you haven't forgotten?
Oh, I've forgotten. Oh, no, you did mention something, didn't you?
But first, we have something to report, Father. Of course. Shall we take a tea while we discuss matters further?
I wonder where Judge Chikaku has got to.
Yeah.
Where is Luigi? Where am I gone?
Mario.
I'm gone. I'm dead.
Luigi is missing. Oh no.
Father, do you know about the so-called Reaper of the Bailey?
Yeah, I'm one of them. Ha 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 ha.
I've heard rumors. Some members of the judiciary explained it all to me yesterday.
I don't fucking trust him. He's too
Come
hot.
on, he's a nice dude.
He's too handsome.
My mustache is very sus. When I was visiting a student here in London, the Reaper was yet to emerge.
You know, last time I saw something strange on a man's face, it was fake. Right, he didn't appear until after that case when the visiting students had already returned home.
Lord Van Zykes, who was in the dock today. That was Barack, the younger brother of Clint Van Zykes, I believe.
Yeah,
I wish it was Flint instead.
It was me.
Barack.
Barack.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, okay? And we're not pronouncing it any otherwise. That's right, and he's known throughout London as the Reaper, as you've heard. But the truth is, it wasn't him behind all those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else. Because, according to him, he might be lying. Who knows? We trust him, though. I see. So what you're saying is, there's been a professional killer at work here.
Exactly. Someone by the name of Asa Shin, in fact.
I beg your pardon? I fucking beg your pardon? Did you just say Asa Shin? You mean that Giselle Brett woman was responsible for killing my great friend?
Oh no, a friend of yours was killed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, don't drop it. Oh, God. Professor Mikotoba, I think perhaps we shouldn't discuss this right now.
Huh.
Because the friend the professor is talking about is Dr. John H. Wilson. And that's not something we want Iris to find out about.
Comes out of nowhere. And yo, Iris, we're talking about your dad's dead now. Hey!
Not like this, anyway.
Oh, we're just gonna talk about
well,
it
let's
anyway.
talk about it right now.
Yeah. No, don't. Let's talk.
I just remembered something.
Hmm?
Biscuits! This hotel has the most delicious looking biscuits. Better than the Cracker Barrel.
Nice, Susato.
She's also being the big shit
That was
now.
rather out of the blue. Yeah.
She's doing this deliberately.
I think I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder, would you like to come to Iris? Would you want to get the fuck over here right now, Iris?
Oh yes! You just tried to leave me behind. Gotta go fast.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So, that young girl. It's called Iris Wilson, is she?
Yes, that's right.
And she's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great Detective Sholmes. But the name of the credited author isn't Iris, is it? It's Dr. John H. Wilson.
Yes, I know. That's the name of her father, you see.
Her father? Dr. John H. Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London. That's why I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial Yumi University 4 years ago.
But he was murdered last year by Giselle Brett. Why? Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? Iris knows nothing about that case. But it seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father.
Well, I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not. But I think I can stay with some save some certainty that he was never the great detective's partner.
So, it could have been another Dr. Wilson, you think?
That would be pretty convenient, wouldn't it?
Well, John and Wilson are both common names, after all. There's like 5 of them in this building, this room alone.
Yo, John! Hi! Hi!
Hi, John! Hi! Hi!
John! And you're
the other-
too? Oh,
no.
nice name!
You see the bellboy back there carrying 3 suitcases? That's Dr. John H. Wilson.
I'm John too, by the way!
John Wilson.
I mean,
His name is my name
there were more
too.
Gary Depths, right? There were more Gary Depths, right? So...
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I guess maybe.
Back up! What do you mean there were more Gary Dales? Back
My God! My God!
Back up, woman! What are you doing to me?
Still, it's possible not to mention this to young lady until we can be sure.
That's what we thought, yes.
Even though I've been continually joking. We're back!
I'm so
Cinnamon
sorry.
Biscuits.
Oh, cinnamon biscuits sound really good. God.
I know, right? I love them.
Oh, they.
Honey biscuits are better.
Ooh.
What did you say?
That's saucy.
Honey biscuits.
I never had them, so I can't judge.
You
That's
just put
saucy,
honey
I
on a
don't know.
biscuit.
That sounds half. That sounds not actually that tasty. That's sorry. Dude.
Okay, whatever.
Ooh, I can feel. I can feel the.
No, not like that.
fair.
Not like that. Not like that.
Fair, do fair. I did not accidentally call you unstoppable, by the way.
I can feel the friendship ripping apart at the seams.
Over food.
Over
I'm not gonna
biscuits.
end a friendship because of biscuit opinions.
And
I
what you
would.
know?
I would. Oh, they
Oh
smell
my- well-
delicious, Iris.
I mean, Becky, if our friendship ends because of different biscuit opinions, that would be interesting.
That
Because
would- that
of
would-
all the other
Mo-
reasons you have to not be friends with me, you decide to not be
Mordian,
friends with me over biscuits.
Mordian, that would make the most sense ever for our friendship to end. That's the only logical way.
Well, good thing we share the same taste then, huh?
Well,
I think cinnamon will go very well with the
Debatable.
tea they serve here, don't you, Susie? Or do you like holly better? Remember, I have a gun. I'm not afraid to use
Yes,
it
I'm
until
sure
dead.
you're right, Iris.
Yay!
where's Luigi? I haven't seen Judge Jikaku for a while. Have you?
He died.
Damn it! Oh God. Guilty.
Wait, when did you get Luigi?
When he in the last episode.
I
in
had,
episode 4.
dude, I had to voice the both of them. I ended up giving Mikatoba
Oh yeah, I remember now. I
Mario,
remember
yeah.
now.
But that guilty is still ringing in my ears.
Guilty.
No, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since this morning either. I suppose since Symposium opening
Even
was
I can
postponed.
say it. Come on.
Look, it's a hard word, okay?
I mean,
You have
fair.
to go to explore at the Great Beyblade tournament.
Oh, the Blade tournament. It's still here. What are you doing, Becky?
That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday
I'm dying.
about Judge Jigoku having once been in this dock himself. Oh yes,
yeah.
it was all tied up with the cursed trial.
Forgot about this. The closed trial of Cosma's father.
Are
you okay?
Dude, is everything
Are you
okay?
Shiro was trying to mitigate Genshin Impact's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify.
Are you okay?
I don't know how to pronounce names.
Okay.
But he got a little carried away and actually managed to break the witness stand with his
Jesus
gavel.
Christ.
Oh my! He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged with
Oh
death.
dear. Although
But he
it's,
lived.
it's worryingly easy to imagine him doing that.
Well, it was alright in the end. he was acquitted and returned home to Japan together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that never happened.
Yeah. Happy ending.
He dared to go promote soccer.
Thank goodness. Oh yes. Talking of the judge. The judge.
The judge.
I have
The
a copy
judge.
of a photograph we all took together here yesterday. Please,
Aww.
eat it.
Okay.
Oh, look a nice photograph. Everyone is here. Oh.
What a lovely picture.
It certainly seems to shout, "We've arrived in Britain."
What a weird thing to enter in the court records.
Ah. These are all faces of murderers.
Especially Susanna.
Yeah.
None of us had any idea what was coming when we took that, did we?
No, hold on. Why would you give me this? I can't even turn it. There's nothing in the back. What have you done? What have you done? Why have you forsaken us? Where are you? Fucking try hard.
No, that's not that's so true.
Oh, the favor. So, you mentioned a favor that you'd like to ask me.
Yeah, come to my room.
By yourself.
Yes. Well, this fateful trial you've fighting. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. It'll be over before long.
You're gonna get it.
And when it is, I like you to accompany you back to Japan.
Ah.
Forever.
You want me to do...
What?
For father! What's the meaning of this?
It's the first I've ever seen her have the sassy side tone. Wow.
Wow. Now, Susato, you should understand. You've seen how our courts work firsthand.
Does it look like... Sorry, this just creeped me out. Doesn't it look like to the left of Mikotoba's face? Doesn't it look like an eye peeking out from behind the wall?
Oh my god, it's Gregson's eye. It's Gregson's eye.
Wait, where?
It's Gregson's eye.
Next to Mikotoba's head to his left. Doesn't it look like an eye peeking out?
Where on his left?
Do you see?
Yeah, I can see it. Ugh.
And this looks like the outline of a head and then the neck.
It's Gregson's face. He's everywhere in the afterlife.
It is his ghost. Oh no.
We weren't safe. That's also Dr. John H. Wilson.
I agree. Japan's judicial system is in its infancy, especially when it comes to defense. Oh, you mean the Supreme Court of sorry. The Supreme Court of Judicature is in desperate need of a good defense lawyer.
I love Judicature.
Judicature.
Give me some of that Judic.
Meta Knight, Susato's sassy because her father wants to take them back to Japan as soon as possible. Really, quite urgently, in fact.
Actually, right this moment. Fuck that trial. Let's go back to home.
I've not even been in London a year yet.
It's been almost a year, okay? I've read all of Susato's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talents. And having seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today, there's no question. You are a great ace attorney. You, Naruto, are precisely the man our country needs.
So, you're leaving then, Renault?
But then, what am I supposed to do, Father?
Obviously, you just stay here. We don't need you. I mean, no, what?
You came here to serve as a Soji's judicial assistant.
I've disowned you, Susato. Naruto is my new son.
Oh no.
But I was never your son.
Don't you remember you dressed up as a son once?
Unlocked new core memory.
Oh yeah,
And now also, yeah, that would be pretty cool.
she's supposed to be Kazuma's assistant.
Our government is still in the process deciding how best to deal with this situation, though. You've always chosen your path, Susato. And I trust your judgment in this matter also. Father! Please, the pair of you, don't look so downcast. It's merely a suggestion, you understand? I hope, if I'm honest, but I won't force you. All I ask is that you consider it and come to a decision by the time this trial concludes.
Yes. All right.
You won't leave, will you? You know?
The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Up until now, I've just been trying to do what I believe to be Kazuma's will. But it turns out that he's still alive, so where does that leave me? Huh.
Good question.
Well, if you excuse me now. I need to telegram government ministers and the Japanese police with the information about Asashin. Of course, Father. Thank you.
Get Winston Payne on the line. He needs to know. Sorry, Prosecutor Ayuchi. Different timeline.
I look forward to next month's installment, Miss Wilson. Spelled installment wrong.
Oh, good. Oh, please do come to Baker Street sometimes, won't you? We love to entertain you.
And if you're not feeling entertainment, I have a gun.
I
I'll make
have
you
a gun,
entertained.
remember? Shishi steady. I have a gun. Rip Mikatoa.
I would be delighted. The best of luck for tomorrow, Naruto.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And give my suggestions for consideration, won't you?
Yes, I will. Going back home.
You know, Kazuma-sama has always meant a great deal to my father. I'm sure he'll love the chance to meet with him and talk to him about all of this.
Yes, no doubt.
Asashin. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
By
God.
God!
Of course! It's so obvious!
He's back, baby!
Man, I've been so well since we've talked. I was getting a bit lonely about it, like, oh, he hasn't talked in a while. But he is! The man is back!
How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now?
Mr. Sholmes!
Hurley! Where have you been?
Have you been following us this entire time?
You fucking stalker!
Why, I joined you off of tea, of course. What an extraordinary question.
Oh my god.
Has he been sitting here drinking tea? Actually, Minahodo, my real name is John also!
I didn't notice you at all.
No matter, no matter. Anyway, more pressing concerns. Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. It is a matter of much urgency.
To Japan, you mean?
Tell me, to whom can I entrust the task? Quickly now, who?
Well... My father's just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself.
See. Well, you look reliable enough for a bearded fellow.
I don't think what Father sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes.
There's not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see this.
Thank you kindly.
This fucking guy.
Ah!
This fucking man.
I will, but what is it?
No questions at this time, if you please, Mrs. Otto. All we can do is pray
Thoughts and prayers.
that for once, my deduction is alright.
Doesn't that imply that your deductions are normally correct, Mr. Sholmes? Which isn't exactly...
Shut up!
Look at his chest, though. Oh my god.
You may be surprised to learn that I'm a very busy man.
Daddy? Sorry.
Daddy?
Daddy.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Daddy?
Daddy?
I
Oh my
certainly
god.
have no time to hide behind settees and eavesdrops on other people's conversation.
Fuck, I should have done that with Susanna with Mitakoba.
Oh no, my Switch games, they all fell for some reason.
Oh my god. So
Sorry,
that-
Daddy.
So that's what you're
Now they are not in order anymore. This annoys me. I put them on when I bought them. Oh god. It makes sense, right?
Take a break
Yeah.
and pick them up then.
I already have.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh no, they are in order again. I don't like it when they are not in order.
Oh my god.
I leave the sending of this in your hands then, my dear fellows.
Goodbye.
I hope we will not
Goodbye.
Gotta go fast.
Wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes.
I hope that for all the games. He sort of ran off, didn't he? At quite a pace.
And left the
Kind of time for a change of pace.
and left the unpaid bill for his tea behind too.
Sorry about that.
I must catch up with Father at the telegraphic office at once.
And I in the Callister cap. Straight away! I guess.
No more Susanna.
Gotta go fast!
And there was me thinking everyone would be clamoring to pay Mr. Sholmes' bill.
Ha ha. No more Susanna.
Oh god. Well, I guess it's hospital time.
Just gonna sit back because I have no voices anymore. Oh, it feels good. Ah.
Second
It was
November.
the doof show that entire section, okay?
yeah.
Needs to be the Doof Show 24/7.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna go to the theme. Is this out of order? Oh no. Okay, that makes no sense. Whatever. This is the ward where Mr. Vigil was brought,
Hey,
apparently.
she caught up really quickly, okay?
I guess. That makes sense.
To be frank, I'm a little worried about seeing him again.
I guess Iris isn't here. Ah. Hello. Hello
Meta. In Ace Attorney games, when it fades to black, it kind of means that you've done all the dialogue.
Yeah,
That's why it fades to black.
it
It's
usually-
kind of like a cue
yeah,
that you've done
It
everything.
usually signifies like the start of the outro of that scene.
Yeah,
that
that
sequence.
too.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Oh, the music plays here again.
Are you feeling better now, Mr. Krabs?
No. Yes, thank you. Somewhat better. Having a traumatic experience in the middle of courtroom about my past memories is not the best thing you want to experience, you know?
It happens. Haha. I'm so sorry to have caused you to... I mean, it was because of me. If I hadn't exposed your secret and forced you to remember things you'd obviously tried to forget.
The prosecutioner was here until a few moments ago. You just missed them.
Oh, Kazuma beat us to it.
He said much the same as you. He was very apologetic. But the truth is, I brought all this upon myself.
Please, don't think like that. The last time someone thought that way in this room, a mouse died.
Oh, you actually did the mouse die-in one?
Yeah.
That's like a special achievement, I think.
Is it?
No,
the
this is
mouse dies, no matter what.
Oh, what's the difference?
No, it is me going to the thing earlier to see Sam Spear talk with Olaf Green. That is the one that is an achievement, which he did not do.
okay.
No,
that is
that
something we missed actually. You can
Oh,
only it is
I
only you can
actually-
do if you go there.
I think I actually
before
managed to do that.
There's a boss.
Me too. No, if you do it in order from top to bottom, you actually will see that first. Yeah.
Imagine
Becky
going
didn't
in
do
order.
that, so we missed it.
Haha, imagine. Haha.
Keeping it from Eve, my wife. That Stacy also have a similar voice to me. All these years, I carried such a sense of guilt. But that's not the worst of it.
I love that her name is Evie.
Oh my god, it is. Over time, I obviously came to deceive myself as well.
Okay, gossip. You mean about your dismissal?
Do you mean gossip? Looking back now.
Looking back now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry.
I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Jackson didn't stumble across me by accident at all.
Like I was doing a joke, okay?
He compensated me so generously for acting as his stand-in.
I'm waiting for it, Phaser. I'm waiting for it in my DMs. Go ahead and slide in. They're open.
He was clearly concentrated, concerned for my well-being, in doing what he could to help me.
So perhaps Gregson knew exactly what had become of Mr. Vigil all along then.
I'm sure it is just the search for 10 years of lies and deception, but it wasn't me that helped the professor escape 10 years ago. It wasn't me.
Hey, I
swear it's true.
I'll be right back. I have a phone call, okay?
Godspeed, Doof.
Who's gonna be Susada? Am I gonna be Susada or you? Do you want to be
Mr.
Susada?
Vigil.
Oh, Meneer Virgil.
I'm
I'm
sure you'd
sure
rather
you'd
not
rather
dredge
not
up
dredge
even more from your past at this time, but
oh fuck!
I'm not doing
God.
this intentionally, Mister.
I thought that was Virgil.
Oh my god! If possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened?
I want to. I need to get this out of my chest. I want someone to tell what I should have done. I'm gonna get some water. Like 1 moment.
Yep. I just heard him make a noise again, which means he almost fell again. This man. Now he just cracked something. He's just dying.
I'm fast.
Did you make a noise?
I might have said whoosh whenever I went.
I was wondering what that was.
I make a lot of sounds when I do stuff. Remember, I can't keep my mouth shut at all.
It's a real problem.
I mean, I've re-listened to that one clip you clipped me by me dying, but Unstoppable clip me dying,
it's the funniest
I love the
fucking
noise.
It's
because
the
the thing I said
noise.
was holy. That is what I said, but it's just like holy, like just the voice crack, and it's so funny. Oh, I literally just said holy, but just like I don't know. It just I did not think it would actually pick up. My microphone will pick up the mug falling over, and then literally me screaming holy. Like God,
It's the best sound I've ever heard in my life.
yeah, I know it is really funny. Inspector Gregson was obviously engaged in a special operation of some sort.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
He was investigating something that even Scotland Yard couldn't know about. I think it was Blades.
Ha! Details of the Reaper's marks, yes.
Oh, that's the real thing! The Reaper was not just killing criminals, they were criminals for people who knew about the Blades! All makes sense.
Why do we do this to this poor game?
It was when he had to carry out those investigations. That I will take his identification and... Okay. His identifications and impersonate him. Very sus of me.
You'd pretend to be the inspector and carry out investigations on his behalf?
Oh no, never! A common street peddler cannot possibly carry out a proper police investigation. All I will do is go to a specific location and make a little hoo-ha and what the kids like to say, a fucky-wucky. There's something to leave an impression, so everyone there will think, a Detective Carl Gregson was here. Detective Carl Gregson was here.
So, that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident?
Yes, he asked me to make an appearance at the park on Lime Street for the Red-Headed Leak event. The Red-Headed Blade Leak event. So as usual, I flashed the inspector investigation around. He was very vocal about my presence. But then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters. Yes.
So, you would always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud.
That sounds like Gregson to a T. That's what the inspector blah, blah. That's what the inspector asked me to do. Yes. Go make a bunch of fucking wikis. Blah, 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 blah. Well then, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose. Not a good one though. And as you know, I suffered the bruising around my neck at their hands. But the following day, they kept their word and released me. Without returning the inspector's investigation to you, however. We had arranged to meet in Fresno Street Room at 5 that day so I could report back to the inspector. With that arranged time, that's when I heard the gunshots.
Huh.
More law exposure for me.
Prison escape.
It was at midnight on 17th June, 10 years ago. That was the time. I can't. How will you pronounce this?
Scheduled.
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 Yeah.
For the execution. Man, that is a hard word to say. But it's probably because the SC and W? No, H, if we would say it. Those first 3 letters, we pronounce them really differently over here.
Yeah.
We use like a... So, sheep is those 3 letters, and then double A and P, we say schaap. So we pronounce it so differently, so it's hard for me to actually say it in English. Those kind of words, really hard. Oh.
Huh.
The more you know, I guess.
I'm cultured.
You're cultured. You're Dutch cultured now. You're a Dutch miner now. How do you feel?
Well, I did know hold better than you did. But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it? Or rather, the execution itself must have been used to affect the plan of escape.
To affect the plan to escape.
I hardly
dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was.
Look, I stopped. You can't send me Teddy. I stopped.
Berkeley was renowned for being the highest security prison in the country. Everything that went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole. Something that was never questioned.
Huh. Now I have a feeling I know what that loophole was now. The coffins in which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct?
Yes. Once the coroner had confirmed the deaths of a condemned convict, the body was taken in his coffin for immediate burial in Lowgate Cemetery, just behind the prison. The chief warned first how to sign the necessary papers. And after that, no member of staff was permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again. Huh.
Good slurp.
No, you could hear it, damn it.
Oh yeah.
When executions took place, only the executioner and the coroner were permitted inside the chamber. I will wait in that adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead. On that occasion, once I had that confirmation, I went into the mortuary to find a lone coffin, as usual. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork having checked the coffin, then nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut.
No!
No! I didn't think anything of it at that time. Assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived.
So, you mean the coffin contained...
Yes, I can only imagine that Asoki, having escaped his execution somehow, was alive inside the coffin.
Huh.
The coffin was then taken out to the main gates and deposited in Lowgate Cemetery.
Presumably, there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long. So in the early hours following the burial, somebody dug up the coffin again to set Genshin free. But in the end...
Oh.
He was fatally...
So she isn't here anymore. Unstoppable is gone, huh? I found it so weird that she wasn't saying anything anymore.
Oh, that's what happens. That's what happens
Yeah.
when you've given her the power of a sub.
I guess so. Yeah, she just left after that. She isn't in chat anymore.
Now-
I hope nothing happened.
Now she has to do
with her
nothing.
internet or something. Oh, you're here. Oh, well, that's good then. I was worrying for nothing. I'm not weird. For some reason, Twitch wasn't saying you're here. Alright. You were so silent, I was getting a bit worried, actually.
Unstoppable, your son thought he could get in trouble without you here. But now, the responsible parent is here.
No, I was actually getting a bit worried because he wasn't saying anything. I was like, is he still here? Alright, that was annoying. I hope it gets less busy for you. Then again, I had also a busy day this day, God.
He was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway.
Yeah, that happened also to me, yeah.
What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
Alright. I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are two things. Asoki, or Aisuki, I don't know, couldn't possibly have escaped that way without help from someone working in the prison.
Asoki D's.
Get that. And that someone was not me.
Asoki D's nuts!
I find it still really funny how I didn't even say that, but Facer just put it in chat because he will think that someone will actually mishear that. I did not actually say that.
Phaser's a wizard.
And I think that just makes it funnier, I think.
Phaser's a wizard at these nuts.
And it's just so funny, like, he just put it there, he just typed it there because he will think someone will obviously get it wrong, right? I don't know, it makes it just a bit more funny,
Obviously, you knew the man then. The professor, I mean. Genshin Asoki.
Yes. Genshin Impact. What a wonderful game. I never played it actually, so I remember him well, in fact.
Would you mind telling us what you know?
Music. Well, having been condemned to death, as he was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried out behind closed doors, attended only by elite members of the judiciary. And Soames, they called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity.
The outcome of the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it?
It was a time of
It was
delicate...
time of the delicate diplomacy.
When
When
Britain
and
Japan
Japan
were in the
process.
process. It was a time of delicate
It
diplomacy.
was a time of delicate diplomacy.
Process of signing.
Process of signing.
When Britain and Japan were
When
in
Britain and Japan were in
the process of delicate
process
diplomacy.
of delicate diplomacy.
It was a time of signing
was
an
a
important
time.
treaty. That meant
That meant sick beats. She's also just making some sick beats right now.
that meant that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly.
Don't be like that.
I got through the line. I did it.
I mean, alright, so
I did it.
that man had less than a week in total. As I was the chief warden, I oversaw this short stay in his cells until his final hours. Did Doof now? Doof had a phone call, so
Yeah,
he's gone for a little bit.
Yeah, she's muted and deafened in Discord.
Yeah, probably because she can hear our screams from over, you know, the microphone. So you know.
You say hi over the phone for us.
I remember being struck deeply by this noble character, an incredible resilience.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, he has a nice ass for beginners. He was a killer of many men, but he was always quiet and polite.
Sholmes kicks down the door. Did somebody say nice ass?
Did someone say ass, meneer Naruhodo? And then he starts working. He was a gentleman and a man of intellect, unlike all of you and me. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day. So who's gonna fill in for Doof? Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose life were taken. Are you really responsible? I'm guilty of unforgivable crimes of hiding other human life. Yes. The following day, the closed trial took place, and the verdict was no surprise.
Guilty.
Yes, guilty. That night, when he was brought back to his cell, I saw something unusual.
Something unusual? What?
He did not only have a good ass, the last will and testament
They had given him
of
alcohol.
Genshin Impact Asoki.
Huh. Sogi's will.
As I said, I was on the night following his trial, after he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cells. God, this guy talks so much of the cells. And when I look into Asoki's,
This is just strictly the Mordion show at this point.
I noticed that he seemed
Verv and
to have
I
a
are
sheet of paper in his hand.
Verv and I are just kicking back.
I gave you all the content without any form of payment.
His last will and testament then, presumably.
As soon as he noticed me, He hurriedly stuffed it behind his back. But no, I won't.
But why did you find that so unusual? Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is nigh?
Yes, that's true. But there were special conditions to Asogi's incarceration, you see.
What sort of conditions?
Well, even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates, he was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception.
Huh. Really? He was allowed his things? That is unusual, certainly.
Of course, he's been convicted of killing 5 members of aristocracy. But at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan. The powers that beware determined that his final days shall not be nearly uncountable.
And what was the exception you mentioned to the personal effects he was allowed?
That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials. I want to say this. I don't have a problem with this word.
Specifically.
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 Specifically. God.
You got it.
Specifically.
You got it.
No pens or paper. One day I will be able to say that normally.
That one was good.
God. Yeah. It could be better.
So,
everything.
he was prevented from leaving any written record of what had happened to him.
Yes, that was the long and short of it. I have no idea where he obtained that paper. I think it was toilet paper, maybe. So God knows where that came from. Any writing materials will have been confiscated from him upon his incarceration. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back, and then he pleaded with me. Oh, that's the wrong point. How did you just hide behind your back? Also, should I make his voice non-sad here? Because he's like, really happy and peppy. What did you hide behind your back?
I mean, he looks sad 24/7.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got resting board face.
Please, please, turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline. But you know it is against the rules. You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet. Alright then. But what's on the paper? Our last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. God, doing his voice that way, it genuinely hurts my throat a lot. God. Oh my god, my throat just got annihilated.
How can a will be a weapon? Obviously what's written on it. God, Naruto's an idiot.
So is the murderer, but here I am.
Ooh.
Oh my god, doing it like that, like going like do that precise form of sound, actually hurted my throat a lot. God.
This just gives all of us even more respect for Verve, for the Enoch Trevor voice.
I know. I think it also, I have been voicing like this guy for so long now. I think it actually started to take a god on me. God. So I decided to pretend I see nothing, and I let him keep his will. Maybe that's the real reason I got fired, actually. But then later, it just seemed to vanish without a trace.
What do you mean it vanished?
It just went poof.
It would seem that isn't the end of the story of this mysterious will. The will's disappearance.
Yeah. I was the only person who saw Osoki's will,
But somehow it disappeared.
I was after Osoki's execution. Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak.
Keep forgetting Iris is here.
Yeah, I'm still here, you know.
She's having
Warden's
fun
got-
playing with the rats.
Yeah, they make such cute noises. Oh, they are so adorable, you know. Don't you want to pet it?
Kill them!
See? It likes you!
Kill them!
Why would you kill a rat, you know? You're horrible. Look, he's so cute. I will name him Runo. Yeah,
Because
that's a
you're
nice
a
name.
rat!
Shit, how did he know? I mean, he's cute. Shut up, Runo. Susato, what do you find of the rat? Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
I can't believe Susato was actually nice to me. Without Kiki being here. Can't believe it.
Yeah. This is just the bit with Dupe again. All over again. Well.
Well. That was a bit, right? A mouse bit. I don't know if that was a good joke.
A tidbit.
Oh my god. The wardens guarded of Asoki's possessions that were in his cell. They were all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see.
To poor Kazuma-sama. And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects? The will, I mean.
That's right. Though I didn't search through them myself. Pardon. But Governor Caldin, I hope you didn't hear that.
Oh,
right?
I did.
No!
Oh, I did.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's really indecent of me.
Iris, how can you keep doing that?
Oh, no, that's really indecent of me. Oh, I'm really sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
Spare me, I have good manners. It just got stuck in my throat, the burp.
That's what they all say, Iris.
Oh. But Governor Caldin was livid. He was screaming. What are you doing in my swamp? I cannot have disappear completely!
Oh, he's a method
Exactly
actor.
like that.
It's a method actor. That doesn't quite make sense, though, does it?
Wait, did you have like... Let me go right there.
A little bit, I'm sorry.
Oh, I missed the line. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, dude. In what way?
Don't worry, Verb. I'm back for it. Well, we understand why only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. In which case, Mr. Virgin, how did the prison governor know how to look for it?
I mean, you say that,
Virgin?
but dude, he has 2 children.
You can
Okay,
still,
well,
you can still be a virgin and have children.
It's true. We can adopt.
Adopt, don't shop.
I mean, that's very fair. That's very true, unstoppable, but still,
That much. Oh,
I mean,
yes,
it is really
you're
true,
right.
but you know.
He does? I guess I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, intercapital as is for like farting and burping thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what
Does
are we talking about?
What? What?
Okay, I thought we were talking about virgins.
Yeah, virgins have their whole brand.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh my god, dude.
I've never watched NCS. I'm sorry.
Oh, you should totally was his Conker's Bad Fur Day LP, and it's really funny.
Oh, that seems like I'll fit. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think
know.
that's still
want-
like literally the perfect game for him. I love that list. This game is so funny. Yeah, but so what did you want to say?
I forgot.
Oh no! Now I feel bad because I was talking over you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. This probably wasn't important.
I know you want me to read the line. I know. I really. I really don't know. I really don't know how he knew. But it certainly seems as though he knew of the whale's existence for the outset and how much of a virgin he actually was.
Oh man.
He was a Beyblade virgin, never played Beyblade.
Well,
ever.
I mean, all Beyblade players are virgins. Let's be real. That's why I'm gonna take up Beyblade.
Only he didn't refer to it as a whale. What he said was the Soki Papers.
Huh. The Asogi Papers.
I really can't tell you anything of the subsequent events. Because, well, what happened?
Your dismissal, and the way you blocked it all from your memory.
I've forgotten all this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case though.
Well, anyway, thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Virgin. We're very grateful.
I'm afraid there's really little more I can tell you.
But the car can.
Smash is coming in here right now. My wife Eve will be here shortly, so I do hope I don't appear rude, but like a certain person says, get out of my swamp.
No, not at all. Thank you again.
But what will become of you now?
I probably will be put in prison for, impersonating and being very sus with Inspector Gregson. Well,
Sus.
impersonating a police officer is a criminal sus offense, of course. I imagine that once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be, please. This is all my own doing. I always knew that this day would come.
Well, I wish you well. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Virgin. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Before you go, there's just one thing.
Oh, yes? What is it?
The Sogi Papers. I'd be very grateful if you make no mention of the things I told you about them.
Presumably for some good reason?
It's my understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret. We don't want Sums to know about it, otherwise he's just gonna scream about it, like next to like a really like some guy dressed in all white named Ashley Graydon again. And it became known that I remembered. Well, it could be rather troublesome, I think.
I understand. some sort of will that Genshin Asogi penned just before his death, which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder. Perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape.
Sweet escape, sweet escape. Sounds pretty geeky. Future geeky.
If there's anyone who might know more about a document that Kazuma's father left behind.
Het will be meneer Virgil's governor.
Hey.
Music.
Then we know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay Prison.
He's so sad.
One day I will never be
He's so
depressed.
depressed.
One day I'll be the world's greatest gossiper, and my wife will not divorce me. Maybe.
Never will.
Where's others? I gotta
You know which time it is.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna be really quick because I gotta run my dog outside.
Alright,
real
good,
quick.
because that gives me like the time to recover my voice a little
Yeah,
bit.
I gotta
because-
grab some water too. But I'm going here, and I'll be right back.
Alright, now I can rest my voice because doing that with gilded voice is. So now we need to wait. How is everyone doing?
I'm still doing good.
Oh my god, we really have been
It's
going.
still
for that long.
going. What is wrong with you? We're gonna do this entire rest of the game today.
No, no.
No, that's not true. But we might.
We
might
will
do the rest.
finish the end. I think we will go until the end of this part, and then next week we will actually finish the game. Yeah.
I'm just checking where we are on the long play. Oh my god.
I think we're getting really close. Like.
We're
yeah,
something
everyone
alright.
in-
We're about
everyone-
halfway through this investigation, I would say.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, those maybe a little less than half.
Is everyone in chat also doing okay?
We're like
You know.
right. Oh yeah, we're right here.
Right.
So we're like an hour and a half left according to the long play.
Oh, that's not
That's-
that long.
But
that's
that's not
doable.
in real life. That's like maybe I don't know. Who knows?
Oh boy, we'll be here for a while. Huh. Well, I guess I will be sleeping out tomorrow.
I like case 4 and 4.5. 4.4 2.0. Electric Boogaloo.
I'm also gonna grab some more water because my throat.
Hello, Governor. We're back in your office. Back in your office, Governor. Moria, give us a house tour.
And I'm back. Ugh.
Oh, you didn't even hear about my governor office impression.
No, I said I was gonna drink some water.
Man,
do
I'm
it
gonna,
again.
I'm gonna remind you every day to do a house tour, okay?
How? I mean, I can make some photos. I don't know about giving like a live tour. I don't know about that. I mean, I can. No problem with it. Why are you laughing now? Why are you laughing now? What is
No reason. No reason.
Sure. But maybe. Maybe I will. You know, maybe that gives Unstoppable a reason to join the Discord, you know? And you want to see my new own apartment too, you know? I
Your
mean,
own
Unstoppable.
apartment. Maybe. I'll never do an apartment tour of my apartment. Because there's nothing to see. Nothing to do, nothing to see. Don't even go onto the back streets. You might even shine if you don't glow. So Geeky! Geeky! Geeky, we were just mentioning you. I forgot why though. What did I say about future Geeky? Morty and I forgot.
What did you say?
I said something about future Geeky like 5 minutes ago. Maybe it was 10 minutes ago. I don't know why.
I do remember, but I forgot what he said. Also Unstoppable. I don't want to be mean, but I kind of forgot about what this thing is. I might have an idea, but I actually kind of forgot. Just a little bit. I'm sorry, but I think I know what you mean, and I'm really happy you did.
Oh yeah, I say in 5 seconds a sweet escape. Yeah.
Oh,
that's why.
Oh, the crossover! You really did Unstoppable? Oh, I'm actually. Oh, let's go Unstoppable.
My desk right now is a freaking mess. Like it is like embarrassingly messy. Like I can't even function properly because of how messy it is. It's bad. It's really bad.
I mean, a little bit is at least something, so that's never a bad thing. Just go on your own pace. Welcome back, Becky.
That was a fun trip.
With the dogs? Oh, I wish I had animals too.
I want a Great Dane as a pet.
Sarah's passed the fuck out.
Wait, what? He does? Wait.
What?
Wait, look what Firth just said.
Bowser's Yoshi's father? Huh. I can see it.
How?
Really?
Yeah.
I need to see if this is true. Not because I don't believe Verve. I'm just yep, Bowser's lost child Yoshi.
Huh.
Huh.
Okay, but is Bowser?
I mean,
is
to be
Bowser?
fair,
Is Bowser
Yoshi
Sans?
was called a Koopa, I think, in like the original menu of Super Mario World, but that might just be a weird cancellation. Not that it confirms anything at all, but the Koopa Troopas aren't.
Oh, Moon Knight pitch meeting. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun to watch later. I don't know anything about Moon Knight, and I never will, except for this one pitch meeting video.
Also, Kiki is just here, and I never said hi to Kiki. Hi, Kiki! I just realized Kiki was here. I kind of just forgot Kiki just came in. Hi, Kiki.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm sending someone something here.
I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier.
Meta, can you check your DMs for a sec if you're here?
Okay, what are you doing?
No reason.
Who is this Kiki?
Check my DMs? When the fuck did you send me the Canadian flag? Why did you send me the Canadian flag? Hey, Doof.
Yeah?
How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good.
I'm still haven't fallen asleep.
I'm shocked that Dr. Pepper has worked that well.
I know. The Dr. Pepper is a miracle drug. Okay, so while I was still waiting, how about I talk about Golfy now? Golfy is the roguelike golf game
Right
that I
now.
was talking about.
Right.
There's so many just chatting moments in this game.
Oh, I don't know. I thought Morty was gonna be gone for like 5 minutes.
Why would I be gone for 5 minutes?
Okay, never mind. Anyways, it's called Golfy. Look it up later.
Golfy?
Golfy. It's just exactly how you think. Glfie.
It's IE. Okay. Golfy.
Okay, yeah.
I'm really excited to be able to read it in Stopol when you eventually maybe one day will post it.
What in the hell is this, dude?
It's the golf roguelike.
How does this work?
I don't exactly know.
It just came out today?
Yeah.
Wait, let me Golfy game. Like, is it Golfy Golf?
Just
golf.
look.
Here, I'll Morty on here. I'll put it in the stream chat. Not the Discord stream chat.
I
the
know,
stream
I
chat.
know, I know,
I
I
got
know.
you. But it's
I
there.
got it this time. Now let's see. Coffee. Huh. Interesting. Looks interesting.
I might actually buy this and just play this
I mean,
after.
how much is it? I mean, if it's in the summer still, I might just buy it.
It's on
14, I
it's
think?
on it's 14.39 USD. Originally $18. It's 20% off until June
It
2nd.
is 14 euros right now. How do I put this? Oh, I'm
14
not.
14 euros is a lot cheaper than $14.
I know.
Hate that.
Well, time to go to Europe then.
Okay, I've done my job.
Your job, but
Or
aren't
maybe
you not,
sometime next week.
are you not doing your job right now though?
Maybe I
Oh,
should stream
It's a
it.
different kind of job.
Maybe I should stream it.
Dude, you should stream that fuck, I can't think of the name of it. That game with the designer from Dicey Dungeons.
Oh yeah, that too. Also the shotgun cane that I want to stream someday too, which is chess but with a shotgun.
Oh my god.
It's so hardcore.
When are you gonna play 5D chess?
I tried playing that and it's a fucking garbage game. I fucking
my
hate it.
god.
What are you doing in my swamp? Ouch! Back again, are you?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
But your investigations. I read that report just now. You found them, eh, Virgil?
Yes, luckily.
Well, anyhow. The lady did not work here no more. So the case is not to do with Barkley. I would not like you to get the one idea about that.
Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
Yes, I'm still here. I've seen the dismissal notice helping me. Just giving the chop. Chop. Holy shit, this little kid. Hey, Kimmery. You can't very well, so how about we handcuffs biscuits?
Alright, where do the handcuff biscuits rank between cinnamon biscuits and honey biscuits? Where are they? In the biscuit
Good
tier list
question.
ranking.
Oh, they really are like little handcuffs. And our heart was iron too. So where will you put it now with that information?
Ooh.
I know. I mean, the fact that it was really hot, I don't really know if it's gonna be that tasty.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's a biscuit that like you need to like dip in like your drink, so it gets a bit softer.
Yeah. If you gotta,
Maybe they are like.
if you gotta do that, it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So, what brought you to my swamp here? This day.
Well,
Kinda lost the voice because my throat is hurting. I
some-
can't do it.
There's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually.
Is that so?
We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asogi's cell. I think it's been called the Asogi Papers or something.
The fuck? What are you doing in my swamp? I did not say Grax's death is now to do with things that might have happened to Barkley. Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let not flutter about with irrelevant details.
His expressions changed completely. We're clearly onto something here.
No, you're not.
Converse.
Will they expect the birds again?
10-year-old legacy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want me to voice this guy instead?
No.
Okay.
I burped again.
Hey, we didn't hear that one. He's 4! Congrats!
Damn it. What are you doing in my swamp? That murderer bot's execution and one miserable escape. They were Barkley's dog's hours. A shocking embarrassment. He set it in.
Because the convict had a oh my god, collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Oh, what? I just knew it. For shame. The coroner will confirm the death of the man after his execution, Courtney said. And my chief warden at the time, Virgil, was in charge of the war affair. When Virgil says he didn't know anything about it. The rascal wouldn't say otherwise, eh? More handcuffs? Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet.
Oh my god.
I love iron in my diet. Oh, yeah, it's me. I forgot. When Mr. Virgin was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what had happened.
Forgetting about Mr. Virgin.
If you're gonna make his name wrong, I am too, okay?
I'm the only one who's saying his name right at this point.
I said it right.
He was so despairing. He jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
I did not like to say, but yeah, that's just Virgil trying to get out of it. Do you think he would not have jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do.
You wouldn't say otherwise, though, would you?
Of course, I could not share our responsibility myself. A son have let him deceive me. Actually, there's barely anyone that can stop what went on at the time now. We Gregson have been murdered, and Dr. Sid forbidden from having any visitors.
No visitors. Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away.
Well, we're going to go home empty-handed. We're not
going home empty-handed. Whoa, Iris, you got the wrong idea.
I will not dream of sending you packing with nothing, Kimai. Here, take a handcuffs or two. Oh, but it would be rude to say no. Will not want to become a man. I don't know how to say that.
Anemic.
Anemic. Don't want to become anemic. I take that means not having enough iron, right? Alright, no one's gonna answer that question, I suppose.
Yes.
Yes? Alright, that makes me feel better about myself. At least I know that.
A condition in which the blood doesn't have enough healthy blood, red blood cells. I'm not a science minor, I'm sorry.
Me neither, alright, that makes sense then. I suppose, does anyone who might still keen about it, what happened back then? I beat at last from the forensic division, Maria Gori.
Maria Gori?
Aye, Sid's daughter. She not have no more, just that one. But the wee brains followed in her man's footsteps. You not ever seen her without that scalpel in her hands.
Ah.
Remember?
Uh-oh.
You've got fighting voice time!
Oh, yeah. Mama, what is this?
Oh my god.
Does that mean
where did she spring from?
Oh no, does that mean I need to?
And did she just call the doctor Mama?
No? Okay, cool.
Dr. Sight's daughter, Maria Gori. We could do with talking to her. Gory. So, she's Dr. Sight's daughter, but her surname is Gory.
Aye! There's some family history, I'm sure, but I do not ken the ins and outs of it. She grew up watching her man walking with the bodies of the folk who died in the strange circumstances, and decided to be the same with her own life. I cannot understand it myself.
Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
Oh boy.
Very deep respect.
Perhaps. Anyhow, she was in charge of Greg's autopsy, I believe.
Right. And the coroner responsible for this incomplete report.
So I taught me once that the wee lassie always loved her mom's story about cutting up bodies. It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
Well, then perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
Aye, I say there's a fighting chance at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us.
Hold on. Hold on.
Holden.
I have graham cookies shoved in my mouth. Hold
on. Unbelievable. You act like an amateur.
The hand-cut biscuits made me hungry for them.
You think Pax is ever going to stream 13 Sentinels again?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, Becky, did you ever done like the extra levels that you get after beating the game?
No.
No, I haven't. I haven't either. By the way, I still need to go back to at least do that.
I'll fucking do it.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm making it to a 30 Sentinel stream. Oh god, without me, I need to beat them myself.
We really need to speak to Miss Gory herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much.
I'm not happy about any part of this. It took years for London to finally forget the war professor business. Can you not give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions. Instead, take some handcuffs.
I'm sorry. I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone.
Can you not just stay away now? Leave me alone and do not come back here, eh? So get out of my swamp!
The Asogi papers.
Fuck! How do you come to— didn't I just fucking tell you to fucking get lost?
And cut the music again.
How do you know come to care about that, laddie? There's no many fucks here, even here in the prison, who heard about all those papers.
Well, I can't tell him Mr. Vigil told me.
I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sure.
Yeah, I really wish I could see more. I really hope, Becky, that you're gonna upload those, like, all the photos of those. I really want to see your reaction to all the fluffy stuff, as much as I can.
But I wouldn't be blind.
I'm gonna delete the thoughts.
No, don't. Those part of history, remember?
Well, some revisionist history here.
Oh boy. Remember, history is written by the winners.
And I'm not a winner.
Oh, yes. I'm not either. Geeky is, though. Geeky, you're going to write history for us.
What?
Yeah,
God, don't give her that much power.
Why not?
She doesn't deserve it.
She deserves it. She deserves it. She totally does. Yeah.
She's super nice, alright? Like, she gave me— she didn't know about the fact I actually got that Rita Mordio figure. She actually sent me a DM asking how it looks so she could pay attention to looking at it for me.
Oh my god.
She's so nice! Like,
I will...
yes, she deserves to write history. She will make great history, Becky.
I'll never be nice to her. We've been
I
led
should
to
at
believe the
least
papers
watch the clips though.
are actually a last will and testament. Is that right? The professors, or rather Genshin Asogi's.
Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Aye, that's right. You're well informed, Jimmy.
Jimmy? Wrestle with Jimmy! Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment? But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it?
Bring up Genshin Impact and he will immediately start talking. This is my favorite 5-star anime girl.
You say cock.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh no. Heavens no! You often half cock there!
Canned laughter.
Oh, good thing we got that out of the way.
We are all adults.
Get it? Cock?
I mean, I did not laugh on it, so, you
Get
know.
it? Cock, because a cock goes down with time, and time with Trevor, and
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, all of you left at cock, not me, so you know.
You said it again, it's funny.
Don't drag me into this.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna drip these nuts across your face. God.
Oh my god. I can't say anything when I'm giggling. God. Oh my god. Ugh.
I'm a fucking comedian.
You are fucking not. The real comedians say youthful vinegar. Dat is big humor. And then because it killed my self-esteem. I mean, what? It was there in the cell, exactly where it should have been.
Oh, not what we heard elsewhere.
Let me see.
Oh yeah,
these are my Squid Games, my Blade collection.
It is really weird seeing the axe on his side.
Yeah, I know, right? I killed a lot of people with it. All prisoners.
What? You see this?
So what do you want to have again?
You see this
I
parrot
can't find
behind me? It's actually dead.
Yeah, I killed the deer too. Let me see. I didn't read that line actually. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, it's close enough.
No, I want to read the line of perfectionism.
It's good enough for government work.
I hear ya.
Stop being the
Let
government.
me just have a wee walk around in here. I'm sure I can find it.
God.
I hear ya. See.
The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy brush.
Of course, I cannot read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But the mind had said he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son, back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it.
So these are the Asogi papers?
I don't know, are they Ryunosuke?
Fuck.
So these are the Asogi papers?
Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi Genshin Impact. No doubt about it. There's no mystery here, laddie. That's your lot. After all that Sam mess up, oh, that's Slayster?
That's a great question.
Slayster?
That is not a common word.
Never seen that word in my life.
Slayster of an execution. We set the man's position back to his clan in Japan. That was the end of it.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruto, just in case.
So Asogi Scribe is the only weapon I have left. Okay.
One thing before you go on your way, Mynheer Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
Those papers are not to do with Gax's death. Naughty is some weird words. I prefer if you did not make no mention of them outside this office, or rather,
It's gonna be the first thing I do in court.
I will not just prefer it. Consider it an order from the highest level or government.
Maybe I shouldn't do it in court.
I mean, the last time you did something really stupid in court and gave you like you were banned from being a lawyer. So
I understand.
now get out of my swamp.
Peace out,
Good
loser.
God, I don't have to voice anything. My poor voice, my voice is hurting. God. Oh no, there's no there's addiction.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. I forgot there was still a dance of deduction.
Oh, there's I need to voice too. My poor voice.
2nd November. Prosecutor's office.
Why would your voice be poor in a dance of deduction?
You will see, dude. I can't believe you don't remember.
This is the office of Prosecutor Asogi now, is it?
Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself.
He stole this office, Susanoo. His bats are still there.
The bats!
Even though he's always forced to kneel on the floor Japanese style in that dark corner.
Kinky. It's his habit to sit Saiza style whenever he's working.
Daddy? Sorry.
Daddy? Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Except he's not right there. Hey, can we play chess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kazuma. Yeah.
Oh, the team.
I thought it wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Ryunosuke. I was right about what I said, wasn't I? Sorry? Daddy? That you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer. Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as a prosecutor.
Seen you stand in a foreign courtroom, so gallantly realizing your dreams, Kazuma-sama. I'm truly happy for you. Even though you stole this from someone.
And
yeah, a bit of Irish lines, yeah.
And I am truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
Say my last name.
I think I'm just gonna mute myself so I can actually rest my voice for a little bit.
Ryunosuke.
Good idea.
I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a little together. This isn't quite how I envisage it, but I suppose it's just another twist of fate. I've learned a lot of things during my time in London. About how Suzato-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Jikaku. And about what happened with your father. Then you'll have no difficulty understanding why I had no choice, why I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself. I want to hear it from you, Kazuma. As you wish, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Okay. Your disappearance. It's getting on for a year now, since what happened on the SS Buria. We were heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain, when a bizarre series of coincidences led to those tragic events. Armband. Oh, I got you, Unstoppable. I got you. I thought I'd lost my best friend forever.
What about armband?
I gotta present the armband.
Oh, okay.
I must have been unconscious for a long time. When I woke, I was lying on a bed. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the pillow. It took me a little while to realize that I was in the cabin of a ship. I slipped out of the room and headed up onto the deck. Were you already suffering from amnesia at that point? Yes. I didn't know what had happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head. You have something you have to do. Something no one else can know about. Go to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there. It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Out on deck, I saw that I was on a huge steamship and we were docked in a large port.
Must have been Hong Kong.
Yes, it must have been. Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship. I had no idea of the situation, but I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself among the disembarking passengers and went ashore. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city, so I could plan my onward journey to Great Britain. Okay, let me actually, I'm gonna present that before I forget.
The armband that's not on the model anymore.
The same armband he tries to push up but isn't there.
Yeah.
Kazuma, this is your armband.
Go take it.
Actually, I think it's yours now. Sorry?
Daddy?
You're the defense lawyer. You have a talent for it. I've always known that you would. And now you've chosen to take that path in life. As your friend, I couldn't be happier for you, or more proud. Kazuma, so you keep hold of that. Besides, I'm a prosecutor now. That armband would have no meaning for me. Well, if you're sure, thank you, my friend.
All your friends have to be prosecutors. It's a law.
It's true, I don't know a single defense lawyer. Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sound, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realize now that I'd escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course.
Oh, how terrifying for you.
Luckily, though, I had two feathers in my cap. One being your knowledge of English, I suppose. That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on a cargo ship. Eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover. That must have been some 3 months ago now. Your formidable tenacity of purpose showing itself again. I mean, the man had lost his memory and had literally nothing to his name. But he still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world. Of course, I had no idea why I'd moved heaven and earth to get here at that point. So, how did you end up becoming Lord Van Zykes' apprentice then? That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really. You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend a meeting. That's when the second feather in my cap came into play.
Would that have been your knowledge of the law?
Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of British law. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor's office. And then 9 days ago, you finally got your memory back after the trial involving Drebber. Yes, I did. And ever since I first met you at Yume, you talked about your dream. Mark my words, Rinosuke. I'll be chosen as a visiting student and make my way to Great Britain someday.
Did you know the entire time about what had happened to your father here? 16 years ago. When my father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy. We took a photograph together the day before his departure. It's my last memory of him. But what I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice. 6 years after he left, a gentleman called at our family home. He told me the Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away. It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Suzato-san.
Oh my!
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. He even helped to fund my university education at Yume. I'll be forever in his debt. But nevertheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he told me.
Oh.
Then one day, a letter arrived at our house from Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it assuming it was from an old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life. What did it say? It said that my father had been a mass murderer, and a writer cursed the Asogi name.
Oh no!
As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years. A letter from Britain. Presumably, the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims. If whoever it was had been a member of the judiciary, he could have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer. I'm so sorry you had to find out that way. I imagine the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter. But someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
But still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
There was a newspaper cutting included with the letter. It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor and his terrible killing spree.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
I couldn't bring myself to show it to him. What? Why not? Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. That couldn't have been easy for him, and he'd done it out of consideration for my feelings. So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Jikaku. To the other visiting student. He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it on his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily before recovering his poise. Sato's getting her work in this scene. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of grief, and she too passed away. That's when I made up my mind that one day without fail, I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself. The truth about my father, Genshin Asogi. And I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Oh, Cosmo-sama.
The Reaper's trial. What we learned today in court turned things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering, Rinosuke Naruhodo. Lord Van Zykes isn't the Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was... It's clear that the Inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along. What? You mean you knew? The real question is, who's been giving orders to the Inspector? Yes. Barak von Zykes is the real Reaper. And I know that 10 years ago it was him who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to his grave.
Okay, I believe him. No, he was merely seeing that justice was done as the law dictates. He's not to blame.
Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. The law is just a tool that they use to do it.
Oh, okay. Well...
And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life. Kazuma. On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper. Huh.
Huh.
Okay. Huh. Do I have anything else for you?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't have access to the place yet, right?
No.
To the thingy. Okay, will you give me it? Because you're a Chad.
Is he?
Oh,
yeah.
He's my Chad. This came up in the trial, didn't it? As something a little dubious, I mean.
Phaser already did it on band.
Phaser, where have you been? You've missed so much.
Oh, simulator.
The fact that no time of death was recorded on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report. Yes, there were some unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier. The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something. Well, considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence in the scene both point to it. To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gory.
If I wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too. We love speaking to coroners. Nothing ever goes wrong.
I love scalpels.
Me too.
Big fan.
500 of them a month.
Of course. The last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet.
Honestly, the person who thought that like 500 scalpels a month wasn't suspicious is obviously kind of an idiot. Let's just be real here.
They're probably still employed.
Probably, yeah.
Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind Lowgate Cemetery. By Barclay Prison, you mean? Ah, you know it, do you? The prison where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life.
Kazuma-sama.
Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Rinosuke, I want to thank you. What for?
From the bottom of my heart. I'm so sorry.
For this.
The sword.
You safeguarded the soul of the Asogi clan. Well, it is a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got the chance to draw it before I returned it to you.
Right, not once. You had it for like a year actually.
You were never just
you were
never
just never
like lying in bed just thinking, you know, be kind of
maybe
cool
I'll
to try
just...
this.
Wait, no, but didn't he take it out one time, like in trial, as like a pose, or maybe he never did. I'm not sure.
Unstoppable. A residential paying attention to everything expert. Garuma, is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen. Well then, you're a chip off the old block, I'd say. This blade, Kuruma, is the symbol of the Isogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname. Really? Kuruma? It does sound formidable, that's for sure. 16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had the sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you. It was an honor. How about the Varn Karmas, huh? Now,
Exactly.
I have preparations to make for tomorrow. Perhaps I said a little too much. You think they got Kuruma slightly melted and it turned into a whippy texture, and that's Francisca's
Oh
whip?
my god.
The lore thickens.
I'm okay with this lore.
I'm okay with it too. I get whipped by the both of them. Kazuma, you've changed. No, Rinosuke. I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed.
Oh, the no you card.
Oh my god. He's Ultra Mario. I was completely I can completely understand the resentment of Lord Van Zykes given what happened. But the fact is, those events in this case are, well, unrelated? Is that what you want to say? How can you be so sure? What do you mean? Never mind. That man is the Reaper, and it's for that reason that the Inspector was killed. I'm going to prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary. I can't let you do that, Kazuma. I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer, but I am sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom.
Thank you, Car.
Did you just hear a car?
Mm.
I would expect nothing less. Until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey. Huh.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Forensics Lab. Oh, wow, she dressed the place up.
Isn't it
wow.
lovely?
I love this.
It's like my best dream.
This place really is creepy, isn't it?
Mordion, do you want me to voice Iris for you? Okay, I'll do it.
I'm here.
Okay,
Don't
hi.
worry. Hi. Well, being at that room is probably full of spirits of the dissected.
But actually, there's a rather pleasant scent of roses in the air.
Also, I have to
death
agree,
and
yes,
roses.
this really floofed the place up here. I really like it. It's kind of cute. Well, being at that room, the coroner probably needs a bolt scent like that to max the odor of death.
Have you ever dissected pigs? That was an interesting smell.
No.
Probably for the best.
What?
Yeah, you have to like every single high school you dissect pigs, like fetal pigs in in biology class.
What?
Huh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did you never do that? Was it just me?
First of all, I have a really rocky history with school, so no. Secondly, I don't think we actually do that over here either way. No? Like, why the fuck would you open up a pig?
It was a fetal. It's like a fetal pig. It's like a pig that I think it was gonna die anyway. So like they like.
Oh, that makes it not. That does not make it better.
So we cut so they're like preserved, and then we cut them open.
What? You must serve something that's gonna die. That's
Iris,
horrible.
do you think we could change the subject?
Okay. I guess it's just a my school thing. I don't know.
What? I don't understand. Why would you do something so horrible?
What? Oh, what was that?
My God, you Americans.
Look, I think the pigs were going to die anyways.
Yeah, but
Like
that's
there
the
was
point.
like
Why would you conserve something that's already suffering?
to learn about anatomy.
Dr. Gory?
And read a book or something. God. Also, third reason, I will never want to hurt an animal in any shape or way, so I will not even done it ever.
Dude,
I
was sad when I killed that spider today.
Fucking
really was.
awful. Yeah, no, I think dissecting is definitely an American only thing. Fucking awful.
I'm gonna BRB really. I just gotta grab some dinner really quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
really need to. I feel like I just got traumatized.
Yeah,
I think.
Mordion's gotta like wash his hands.
We didn't even do frogs. Like that. Like frogs is like the cliche thing, but no, we just did pigs. We jumped straight to pigs.
That's so fucking hot.
You know, I heard that some schools have like fake frogs to dissect.
Oh, that's
Which
so
is-
much better.
I don't even know how that works.
I mean, my problem is with dissect animals, they're completely useless because we already know that. So you can just read a book and you know the stuff. So doing it yourself, it's a waste of an animal because then you're just gonna throw it away. It's not gonna it's just awful. It's so mean. If you're gonna kill an animal, at least let his death not be in vain or something. God.
I mean, I think they were gonna die anyways, but
That's not an excuse. I think I'm actually gonna cry a little bit.
I'm sorry.
No,
sorry I
it's not
brought
your
it up.
fault. I'm sorry. I mean, I knew about like dissecting and stuff like that, but like the whole thing about this having the animals like almost dying and then being alive just kind of just rubs them away, That's the thing that kind of just gets me.
Yeah, they're already dead before dissection.
Oh, well, that makes it a little bit better.
I thought I already said that.
No, you didn't!
I thought I did.
They already gonna almost
Yeah,
die. You said you never said they were dead.
Okay. I thought I implied that they were about to, they were gonna die anyways, but they were preserved. Like their body was preserved to be dissected.
Oh, like that. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. Still really fucked up. Anyway, that you keep dead animals somewhere, but this is a bit better.
No subject change.
Yeah, your stumble really wants us to stop talking about this.
Okay.
Alright. We stop about it. Now we stop about it. I think I don't want to stop what to be. Like I know I have like a traumatizing experience right now, but alright. Airline food. I never been on a plane before, so I can't talk about it. Yay!
I haven't been on an airplane since I was 2, and I don't remember anything. So.
Well.
It's a huge hit or miss.
Well, I really hope I never have to find out about that. Because I have a fear of getting into a plane anyways.
We still talking about gore?
Well, I have a bit of a traumatized
we just
experience,
stopped.
so-
Okay.
Yeah, and the Stubble did not want us to talk about dissecting anymore.
Airline food. So what's the deal with airline food?
No idea, I never had it.
Jerry.
Okay, are we ready to go on?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Wait. First, what are you eating?
I have some chili dogs and some macaroni.
Fucking based
Ooh.
as fucking hell. Oh my
Did you
god.
keep that preserved?
It's a very
Before
American
cutting?
food.
I mean, hot dogs, maybe. Macaroni is not really, American. So.
Italians are Americans.
It's just some
I-
food from an airplane, Jerry. An airplane.
I would know because Doof voiced an Italian earlier.
Awesome.
Wait, that was today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we really have been streaming for so long. God.
And we still have a while to go. Okay, I'm gonna start now. Okay.
Godspeed.
What?
that noise before?
I was sharpening my tools. I'll be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them.
Right.
Oh, Face has to leave. Oh, Face, well.
Bye, Phaser.
Bye, Face.
Take care.
Thank you for coming. Yeah.
Phaser, I'll make sure if you miss anything, I'll let you know. Like when Sholmes blows up the world.
Bye, Face.
Bye, Phaser. Thanks for hanging out today, Phaser. Thanks for all the petty things, you schmuck.
Things.
I'll bet I won't watch it.
Watch anyway. I know you won't. You never do.
When following the collagen fibers in the dermis, an expertly sharp scalpel cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh, oh my god.
Oh, yes, please. I love to see.
Oh, Iris?
Iris, God, please.
Then I think you'll do nicely.
Huh? No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I mean, maybe some other time. Was that a tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so...
She's so adorable. I like her. I wish she had more screen time.
She's my third favorite character.
I need to see her. I need to see her actual face because I barely have seen it.
How old is she? Is she like? She's like
18.
I
12.
think it's 18. Yeah.
18.
I thought
18.
she was like. I thought she was like.
She's
12.
only 1 year
19,
younger.
19.
Oh, 19. Yeah, she's just
See, that's her
1 year
face.
older than.
Yeah, she's actually very cute.
Yeah. No,
I
yes,
know,
no,
I know, right?
That's the reason why she's so high on my tier list. The moment I saw her face, I just got a bit too low. She's adorable.
I do also hate Doof's version of her because I can hear the Kokichi in there. I can hear the Kokichi. I hate it. Just slightly.
Oh.
Like, she's really adorable. I really like her. And that's why I wish she has a bit more King's time.
We
She's a
have actually met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember.
You're not dead yet.
What?
So Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that.
What a good girl you are,
Well, good.
Thank you.
Dr. Scythe has some scruples, at least.
Oh, dear I. Lexi's not interested in talking to us or cutting you open, you know. For the time being, anyway.
Oh yeah, let's go.
For the time being? You mean until we die? I hope that's a way off.
I mean, I can make it happen right now, you know.
Huh.
Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon.
What Maria make bird noises?
Bird
to scare
noises?
people. Yeah, so.
Ah.
Yeah, the cute bird noises.
Surely there's some less drastic way of making her listen.
Alright, Runa, she's gay. It's time to offer yourself up.
Oh, hold on. I want to give her the armband, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Man.
You're responsible for putting my mama in jail.
I'm sorry.
Why should I help you?
She knows what she did. Where's the autopsy report? Dr. Corey, we actually came here to ask you about this.
He was very good.
Good? Sorry?
His skin didn't
God.
snag my blade once. A very little mess.
It's talking about our Gregsy.
Yeah, he is.
God.
His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with.
Wow. Yeah.
She's really cute, but cause she's fucked up in the head a little
That makes
bit.
it even cuter.
Yes, actually.
No, not really. Not really. I get really. I will
There's
probably get
two
really
types of
uncomfortable
people
around
here.
there.
There's two types of people here. Okay.
The,
I mean,
the
she's really
duality
cute,
of
but-
man.
I mean, she's really cute, but cause she makes me uncomfortable. I don't really do well with this kind of stuff, actually. So I don't like the idea of putting soft objects into human bodies and anything else. It gets me really uncomfortable.
I just like being in danger.
I don't.
I'm the Ralph Wiggum. Sorry, this is me. We can skip those details.
Yeah, please stop talking.
But there is one thing about the report that's caught my attention. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death.
Ah,
You know too much. Look how cute.
that's not my fault.
He's so pretty.
Oh, that made me jump.
Then please, tell us what happened.
Alright, what if I showed you the armband now? Would you be impressed?
No.
Never mind, it's the exact same line. Okay. Oh, but you know, you actually get to see the face. Alright, time of death. So, why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? It's really the most crucial detail.
I was told not to write it.
What? By whom?
Mal Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here.
Lord Strongheart came.
That's what she said. I had to. I'm sorry.
It was there, you know, I don't blame you. I was thinking it too.
He said that from the witnesses' statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on 1st November when the gunshot was heard. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it?
Dr. Gory, if you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later, you're going to go the same way as your mother. Ooh.
Give it here then.
What's she scribbling so furiously?
There.
You've written...
What? What's she written? Tell us. That was me and Doof on the same time, but you know.
Oops. I'm not saying it.
It's close enough.
Wow. Wow.
Indeterminate.
Huh.
But...
Accurate
Hey, Becky, guess
estimation of
what?
time
We
of
got
death
the
is not
updated
possible.
autopsy report.
Yeah.
Something that even Kazuma doesn't have. Isn't that not cool?
How's it feel, loser?
How do it feel, Edgewood, in like 100 years in the future? We got the updated autopsy report before you got one!
What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate?
When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh.
Oh my god, stop talking about Gregson
So
like
the
he's-
time of death could easily have coincided with the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy.
What discrepancy?
There were some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat.
Of course.
I mean, what do you want me to do about that?
And that fish had started to rot.
Huh. What?
If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before he went off.
Well, yes. What are you really trying to say?
It was infinite, so.
It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death.
By using fish.
Fish.
It's the dumbest game.
No.
Manipulate
not really.
Is that even possible to do?
Theoretically, if you're able to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction. And if the overcoat wasn't on the body at the time, Then only the fit. Oh, sorry.
Then only the fish would have started to rot.
With today's science, it's not yet possible to determine the body was chilled or not.
How convenient.
But today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems.
Google when it was humans were able to determine if a body's been chilled or not after death.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it's double. That's why I said this game is so dumb.
I mean, they acknowledge his infinite fish and chips. Like, when they did that, surely at one point fish and chips were a plot device.
Dude, what am I Googling?
When humans found out it was possible to determine if a body has been chilled or not.
Yeah, also where you are that, also look up when we discovered how to differentiate between human blood and animal blood, since we never actually found an answer to that yesterday.
I never even searched for it. I
know, I just gave up because I'm not an English man, so I have no idea how to word it strictly correct for Google to give me a fucking answer.
Thank God I'm on an incognito tab. Well, none of that helps me.
Oh god, I'm gonna be here for like another 2 hours. Oh.
Another 2 hours?
I mean, oh god. It's like almost 1 p.m. over here in like 20 minutes.
I can tell
25
you
minutes.
at least for cryonics, the first corpse to be frozen was that of Dr. James Bedford in 1967.
Huh. That's a lot later than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And still frozen to this day.
I fell asleep on stream.
Yes, actually, he is still in cryo.
Wait, really?
Look up Icebox instead? Icebox. What is what? I'm getting jewelry. I don't want that. Scream really loud.
But Shirley, don't call me Shirley. To chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator.
Why do I need to scream really loudly?
That'll wake you up.
And I don't manage many households in London are equipped with such a device.
Mute yourself.
Oh, I just feel my brain slowing down. Oh god. Ugh.
You got this, Iris.
Ugh. I mean, in stubble I would scream, but my throat just no. I am not gonna scream anymore. God. No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory or some other special places.
I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder, if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow, what might the actual time of death have been?
Did they rig the pipes like Shakespeare?
I couldn't say for sure.
I'm gonna toss some water over my face. I just hope maybe that may wake me up a bit. Be right back. If Bios say something, you're in charge.
Okay. But at most, it might have been a day earlier.
No.
In other words, it would have corroborate with your previous deduction, Mr. Naruto. The Inspector Gregson was killed a day before his body was discovered, at a different location.
Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility?
He simply said that there was no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity.
I don't believe him. Yes, one other thing. It's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution.
That professor.
Apparently, you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so we were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago.
That's not all Mama did.
Sorry?
My mama carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Sykes as well.
Ah, what? Really? The brother of Lord Van Sykes, the professor's final victim.
The idea of carrying out an autopsy on a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted, and it was miraculously authorized. A detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Quite an accomplishment for one man.
That autopsy provided a vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mama was there for that historic event.
What does all this mean?
You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. The professor and Clint Van Sykes. They both spent their final moments before the burial on that dissection table there. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events.
She really is proud of her mother.
I love my mama.
I wonder if you could tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gory.
Certainly feel a bit more refreshed.
That's good.
Confirmation of death.
Oh god, you're still not done with talking to her? That's still not the first one? God.
The professor's execution was Mama's first big case.
You walked away for like 30 seconds.
It felt for much longer.
She had to be in attendance at Barclays Prison execution chamber. And signed the certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mama is the best coroner in the world, you know. I was so proud of her.
But the execution didn't actually take place.
No, and worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. I didn't want to know. Oh dear, you found out recently, you mean? I believed in her, in Mama, but... now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her.
You mean because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report? But that's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it.
Just like Mama. I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too.
Yes, that's my feeling as well.
There's no doubt that there were powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution can have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. Obviously, the prison governor must have been in on it as well. Are you still gone, Mordion?
I'm sorry.
Very good.
He's dying.
The big man with the little handcuffs, according to what he told us. He was taken by the chief warden. He says he knew nothing about it.
Of course he said that. I'll say the same thing.
Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? Huh. Clint's autopsy. You mentioned the autopsy of Clint Van Sykes.
It was at that time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual. It's still not a practice that's observed in our country, even now. It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as a secondary assistant. The person leading the procedure is called Dr. John H. Wilson.
That's right, my daddy.
Sorry? And there was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the Far East.
Wait, a visiting student?
It must have been my father, Eugene Mikitoba.
I had no idea Professor Mikitoba had been involved in something so important.
But the outcome of the historic autopsy was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor.
So that's how they came to identify Genshin Asogi as the infamous mass murderer. Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more?
You need to play some gacha first.
Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Yeah, what? Would that be alright?
What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them?
A great point.
They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards, with other records from the last decade.
Thank you. God, I wish more record keepers were like that. Let's see. Van Zykes. Van Zykes.
This is what happens when you keep a 19-year-old of records.
Wait, why is Van Zijkstein on V and not
Z?
Which is
Okay,
yeah,
because
that's 2 or C, yeah.
Because I don't know, something about the V, like Vaughn and stuff,
Vaughn.
like it's included as like the last name.
I guess that makes sense.
Like the last trial, like the Day Russo and Day Rossi, the Day is included in like the last name as well.
I guess that makes sense.
I don't really understand it either. I just know the
I
thing
think
that
it is
exists.
just because we over here a lot of our last names also have like fun or fun. You would pronounce it over here. Maybe that's just a common thing. I don't know. I never pay attention to it, so I guess maybe it's just a normal thing to include that too, because it is technically part of our or for most people's last name. So I guess that's how you do it. I guess.
Huh. That's strange.
It is. I know.
What, Mr. Naruto?
They aren't here. There's nothing under Van Zykes.
There must be.
Perhaps somebody took them away.
He never existed. He's just a social construct.
No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor's case outside of this room. But you're right. They're gone.
Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember?
And what happened at the 21st of September? It was... Oh yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. A consultant detective came one day saying that he'd like to see the records.
No, you don't mean...
Oh, I mean... Herlock Sholmes was his... Oh, that's not who I thought was good. Okay, I thought it was going to be Gregson. Never mind.
Oh, what's Gregson? The man that is now dead.
Herlock Sholmes was his name.
Sholmes? Deep down, I knew that was coming.
Also, technically, Gregson isn't a detective, but an inspector, so you know.
Do you think he stole the records? Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right, can it?
Iris?
Fade to black for the second time.
Huh.
Reno? I hope you don't mind, but...
What is it, Iris?
I just remembered something very important I have to do.
Sure you do, Iris, sure.
I have a gun. I'm going to have to leave now, you know.
Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then.
Oh, no. There's no need. You and Reno can take your time here.
Ah.
Bye for now then. Good luck. Gotta go fast.
Oh, wait a minute, little girl.
Hmm?
The music.
The music.
Music cue.
Oh, no, it's okay.
She really is just having a boombox with her.
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
Me? No, I never been here before. I never been to a dissecting room. Never. Nope, wouldn't be me.
Have you, Iris?
Yes. 2 years ago, when that detective came. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too. As opposed to a dead one, which he could have been.
That's the way it usually works, yes.
I'm very attentive to what's dead and what's alive.
I'm sense until now. Was I? I really don't remember. Anyway, sorry, but I missed this.
Toodaloo.
I'm in a ton of
Eyes
trouble.
look really
A
big right
skeleton.
now. Okay, look out the middle. They look
Wait.
so big right now.
Iris.
I'll be able to put for you when you get home. Gotta go fast.
What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either.
It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This was really fun. Let's do it again next Tuesday. But next time you come, I prefer it if you were ready for dissection.
I can't make any promises, sorry.
That's okay.
It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Zykes' autopsy had disappeared. But I think we've asked all we can ask now.
I'm gonna miss that voice.
No.
I'm gonna miss that voice.
Is this the last we ever see her?
Who could say? Who could say?
Who can say
Hey, where the road goes.
Where have I guess I haven't been here to Fresno.
Oh, is it this part? Unstoppable, you know what I mean, right? That is now, or is that like... That's now, right?
These are the same freaking inspectors. They haven't moved at all.
they are just too depressed. Yes? Oh, okay, good. Right, I'm happy you're here then, because I was scared you wouldn't, and I will forget about this, and you know.
Hey, good news. We have less than an hour left on the long play for the rest of this investigation.
That means they're still here another 4 hours.
Shortly, yeah. No, I know the part now. And stop. All right, that's good to know.
The police are still busily investigating in here then.
But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
Yes, it has been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? Perhaps she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her.
Aw.
Well, I expect she'll be back before too long. Shall we wait?
Actually... there's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there?
We can always use the time to investigate more thoroughly. It's the fireplace. There's no fire in it.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It has a check mark.
Meta is saying that that you're 2 hours from beating your longest stream.
Yeah. Attorney.
Only been Ace Attorney. That's...
Well, certainly not the chest.
Yeah, not the chest.
I think this man has walked forward a foot.
It's a nice chest.
That is a nice chest. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it?
Oh, it appears made out of metal. Must be very heavy.
That's a scratch mark.
Must be a heavy chest.
I wonder who it belongs to. There's some initials on the outside. Look, TG.
Aw.
Pokemon
That-
TGG, hey.
TG is a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. It's
Oh,
a
really?
synchro. It focuses on synchro summoning.
It's
Is Gregson a
It's-
Yu-Gi-Oh type?
it's Tristan Taylor Gregson.
You would think that Gregson would be a Beyblade person, but maybe he's secretly a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Oh,
Hmm.
damn.
My trunk gives me super strength.
The Thickens plot.
Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here. I hope you enjoyed that, Meta. I hope you enjoyed that.
You know whose time it is.
Hold on.
Yay!
Oi, what do you think you're doing?
You forgot the Nia.
I don't need that for no one. That's my trunk, that is. Hands off.
Gina!
Rip Cat killed Gina.
I've evolved.
Also, they totally just killed off more Gina and Iris interaction. We haven't had enough of that.
Gregson would be Tristan.
I love it. I love it.
My fish gives me super strength. Where were you hiding?
I don't know. You leave something unattended for a few seconds and every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got his greedy eyes on it.
Just a wild guess, Gina, but
What? Spit it out, Otto.
is it fair to say that you've only owned that trunk since this morning's trial?
What? What are you trying to say? Come on, this trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year?
Trying not to incur your wrath, mainly.
Gina!
Oh, Gina.
What, Gina?
What are we doing, Gina? Your boss.
You should hear him talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all them bludgers.
You mean the whole Reaper thing.
Yeah.
I
What,
thought only Lord Van Sykes knew about that.
Apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Stuff to do with all them criminals what got off scot-free.
Yes, the ones prosecuted by Lord Van Sykes who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction.
Well then, obviously, it was the bloomin' Reaper giving the orders, weren't it?
But why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings?
There was a notebook hidden in his office.
Oh no, this doesn't sound good.
It had details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work.
What?
No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
They wouldn't flamin' let me, 'cause I'm just an apprentice, apparently. But it
Oh,
was
daddy.
me who found it, and he was my boss.
That's right.
I was pretty miffed about it, so I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway.
Oh,
Oh.
That's our Gina.
Simulator.
that's the best detective in this game. An
Secret
inspector.
notebook. So you managed to see what was written in Gregson's
I
secret
thought she
notebook
couldn't.
anyway, did
I
you?
thought she couldn't read.
Huh.
That's yeah, that's a good point.
Huh.
I mean, she's just been learning her A's to have B's.
Capcom,
and
Capcom, we
Ds.
gotta have a talk.
You can't even get your Gina law right,
Way I see it, it's my right to read what he wrote.
even
But-
though she can't read.
But she still can't count past 3. And what had you written, Gina?
Say that.
But she said it herself.
It's not
though.
wrong. I mean, she admitted it.
But you don't have to rub it in.
I'm not. I'm just stating the lore. I'm just repeating
yeah,
the lore.
the
I know
truth
that is
hurts.
true.
Dates, times, places, names. An old long list of them. All details about the bloods are supposed to have been done in by the Reaper. I didn't know what they meant. I can't read.
Sorry. But there goes to be an explanation for that.
And there goes the Dr. Pepper wearing off. It was only a matter of time.
Perhaps it was a record of the Spectre's investigation
Spaghetti-o.
into the Reaper and activities. I'm sorry.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's the first thing you think, right? As it happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway.
Well, the Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underworld.
Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd.
Gina Lestrade.
At the end of the list, you mean?
I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st October.
Oh.
Oh, the day before Inspector was found dead.
Oh, this stream is just the descent of Doof. So, what was the odd name?
It weren't like a name I've ever seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way.
Oh dear, what a pity.
Huh.
There was something else, too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over.
Oh, serious, Gina.
Shin. It was. Don't suppose it means anything, but...
Oh, it means a lot.
Huh.
Ah.
Huh.
Huh.
Did you say Shin?
My shin!
And what? Does it mean something?
Good music, cut in.
They have a lot of good music cuttings the last few moments.
Lord Van Zykes knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. And
Dirty
now
deeds done dirt cheap.
we found out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. Huh. Your investigations. We haven't seen you for a little while, have we, Gina?
Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating and all that. The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened.
The day before, that would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League, then.
Only the boss didn't go, did he? You found some cove what was pretending to be him, didn't you, Otto?
Yes, it was Mr. Vigil who actually went to the park on Lime Street that day, posing as Gregson.
Hey, that's me. Okay, bye.
He's still depressed.
I'm still, yeah, I'm still am.
Well, anyway. Oh, so I don't know why I started talking. I'm sorry.
What?
Okay,
go ahead,
but-
Susanoo. Go ahead.
I mean,
Well, anyway, you ain't the only-
I mean, wait, but if Gregson got a Fairy Girl, that means Gina needs to have a Gregson voice right now, then. So dope.
Well, anyway, you ain't the only one turning that stuff up. I've got my own ways of getting results.
Oh, my sweet baby, what have they done
Like
to you?
daughter, like father.
Oh, and Toby's here.
Toby, what a distraction.
When me
No,
and
you
my...
can- yeah, you can go ahead.
When me and my...
Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
When me and me...
Oh my god, you know what?
Oh, look how cute
I gotta run my dog outside. Hold on.
Oh my god.
It gives me a second to reboot.
Dog, 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 dog.
Oh my
Use
god.
the dog. Are we gonna break the record today?
Yeah, probably. I'm
Probably
sorry.
not.
I have been a heart attack thing about how cute Toby is. Look how cute he is. Oh. Oh my god. Why am I the way I am?
Why are you the
This
way
dog is
that you are?
also next door. Look how cute he is.
You know who else is cute?
Baby. He's
You.
so cute. Oh, thank you. I guess. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cute, adorable doggy. Poppy. Poppy likes cute dogs. Master Pon, do you also like dogs?
Dogs. I like dogs a lot.
Master Pon is like cute doggo.
Not
a
as
small
good
and
as
cute, a fluffy dog.
not as well as humans, but they're a close second.
Ondanks dat ik niet... Oh, even, well, like, even though I don't know if there are actually dogs in Xenoblade, you know. Are there unstoppable? Are there actually dogs in Xenoblade 2 world? I know there are cats, I think.
I
Besides
also
cats.
really like cat girls. I heard of this Pleath. She would be interesting.
Wolves? I guess. Yeah, wolves would count because they are wolves. But they can't wolves because I don't know. I guess, yeah, that counts. Yeah. I would more think about like pets and not, you know, wild animals that attack people. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Well, time
I
to
know
strap
that.
down a wolf onto my table. How close you actually be is actually Tora right now?
Oh no!
I don't know who Tora is.
Can you say meh? In
What?
that voice, meh. Meh.
Mama. It's like mama, but mama.
So I think teams of such as the size of Puppy.
I should just use this as my default voice all the time.
Master Bone is acting weird. You need a good slap on face to recover his sentence.
I told you all you're gonna have whiplash of how I was gonna voice Maria.
I mean, I really liked it. Tora, I don't time. Can you say that too? Just make him to say stuff since he doesn't even know because. Tora, right on time.
Tara, right on time.
Master Pon is actually really late. 5 points.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Doing a Poppy voice is really easy because it just needs to sound like a robotic. I just need to lower my voice a bit. Really easy. Also, it is good on my voice instead of every other character I have been voicing. God. Master Pon, it is taking Pecky a long time to get his dogs outside. Maybe he's dead.
Man, I am
Yeah,
so sleepy.
he is be right backing, yeah. He's something about his dogs.
Should we even do the dance of deduction today?
I mean...
We could always just save it first thing tomorrow. I mean, on Wednesday.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't.
I don't know. We'll ask.
I'm not passing out right now, so
that's good. Me neither? Question mark.
Yeah. So we are like after this part, it pretty much the dance of deduction, I think. Like we are really close. Man, I really need to get back and actually go back to play more Xenoblade 2. This is half a lot of time. Because I need to do side quests before the final dungeon. Because game design. I'm one of those people who like to do certain things. But I need to raise Blade Infinity and it is really boring.
You need what? What's boring?
Raising Blade Affinity. It's kind of a point in. You need to farm that shit and it's not really that fun. I needed for a certain side quest. I want to see. Then again, I've also been really pissy about my luck in getting blades. I have not gotten a single blade in like 40 hours of gameplay that I actually wanted. Instead of that, I got a blade on a playable character that's really fucking awful. And that was my first one out of like random chances after 40 hours of gameplay.
That is
I'm
really awful.
I'm still really pissed about that.
I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh, I got kind of nervous for a second because Don McLean was trending on Twitter, and I was like, oh no. But don't worry, it's not that important.
Was he arrested again?
No.
I have never heard of that person.
I only know him for the song American Pie, which is one of my favorite songs of all time.
Sis unstoppable, sis. I don't have to hear it from you now. Sis. I haven't even got the Zenobia, and I really want to know more about Zenobia, but I can't because the game's not willing to give it.
Zenobia, these. Never mind.
I mean, if you see her, you probably want to. Not gonna lie, knowing you.
I cannot believe you. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you
happened?
just said that. I don't even know what we're talking about.
I'm still waiting until I get Cosmos for no apparent reason, but considering my blade luck, and probably not gonna happen. Especially fucking getting Electra.
What am I talking about?
We're talking about Xenoblade too.
Okay.
Zenobia is a rare blade you can get. I have awful luck with blades. And it is making me a bit pissy about it, because this is dumb. After 40 hours, I finally get one, a rare one, and it is a bad one on a bad playable character, and it's why.
I'd much rather have the Teddy Macaroon.
I think playing Mario Party just has sucked all my luck out.
When me and my partner here get together, there's nothing we can't track down.
Oh, little Toby, he's such a faithful friend.
Yes!
So, have you tracked anything down then? What do you think? Of course we have. Can't tell you though. Police business, isn't it?
Oh my
god. Anyway, the point is, if you lot ever need any help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the Hellhound here.
Fuck.
Oh, maybe don't call him a Hellhound. That's a little too soon, Gina. Right. Because he looks oh so hellish, honest. The Hellhound, yeah, a little too soon. Gina, about your Hellhound there.
I love Hellhounds, though.
You just put him okay. Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's the
Oh
pride of
my
the force he
God.
is.
The first police dog. It's like, I'm gonna sneak. Okay, never mind, it's gone.
That was the last we ever heard of Doof.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different, and not altogether nice to those involved in a crime. But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least.
Yes. Well,
It should be. After all, in the Great Beyblade Tournament case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Drebber's workshop.
Miraculously.
So cute!
Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh?
How does
I'm gonna
Capcom
again.
keep having the best dogs in video games?
And that was the last anyone ever heard of do.
Like, how does Capcom have Atamatsu and Toby? Like,
Amaterasu.
Like, really, Capcom? How can you keep having these amazing dogs in video games? Like, I can't get it over it. There's too many cute dogs in my life right now in this year. Don't forget Rush. Who's
don't
Rush?
forget Rush. Mega Man's dog.
Oh right. So I'm sorry. I never played Mega Man, so I wouldn't really know that on the top of my head. I'm
Well,
sorry.
Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this.
Bike.
Those are some intense sniffs. He might be a little too keen, don't you think? I always love her face.
Yeah, I
during this
know. I
position.
love it too.
Ah!
The chief inspector made short work of Gina there.
Woof!
Ah, look what he's gone to. Oh my god, I think the sneeze actually killed
Oh,
her.
I forgot to unmute.
Oh my god.
Oh my, that trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson!
I hope you don't know what he smells like, Susato. No, I'm sure he just smells like fish. In other
Oh
words,
yeah, fish.
it must have belonged to him.
Oh, alright, it's a fair cop, I suppose.
And you nearly got away with it too.
If it wasn't for those meddling kids.
My gosh darn dog.
He always talks so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. It's definitely not confusing. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us?
Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, wasn't it?
Oh, Gina.
That's
never
enough
changed.
now then, Gina.
Eh?
Oh.
I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk. The metal trunk.
It weren't like that. It just weren't.
What are you talking about?
I know what's going through that head of yours, but that ain't what happened.
Alright then, what did happen?
Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements.
You know how much, you know, I continue to realize this, and I hate this more and more every stream. You know, when I do like the normal Ryunosuke voice, I always stumble over words, and I speak normally, like normal English, vocally.
Yeah.
And I trip over my words like I am now. Anytime I read in Gina's voice, I speak perfectly. I don't fumble over anything.
Maybe you are just a failure girl yourself.
Do I need to adopt this voice?
Yes.
Alright.
That's gonna be your normal voice now.
Alright then, I'll do it.
Oh my god.
So I let Toby here have a whiff of the boss's overcoat.
Every time Toby comes on screen, like my soul just gets healed.
And as soon as I done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich.
Sandwich?
Sandwich?
To a sandwich, not to a bag of chips?
Mr. Naruto, I believe Gina means the witness.
What did you
The
do,
game.
Beppo? What did you do?
Beppo's the real killer.
You don't know what the witness is, the game is, but you kids are like it.
It's a game that's kind of boring, but it's also kind of fun. It's fun. Sponsor me. Oh, I forgot about that sandwich.
It's hot. Yeah, he had it hidden between those wooden boards of his, the boss's trunk.
How?
What?
How?
How?
Beppo. How?
What?
Beppo. You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here?
Exactly. He nabbed it from the scene.
Oh, Beppo.
Oh my god, Beppo, what have you done?
He not completely learned his lesson.
You know, if you had told me playing the first game and going through the saga of Magnus McGilded, if you had told me that the remaining legacy, the final remnant of Magnus McGilded wouldn't be Magnus McGilded, wouldn't be Ashley Graydon, wouldn't be Bruce Fairplay, that it would be Beppo. I would have told you you were stupid.
I mean, to be
I'm
fair,
stupid.
Gina is also kind of still a remnant from that.
Well, I mean, of like, yeah, I
non
guess.
main characters, yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually really surprised they brought Paul back when I saw him. Like, that's interesting.
I mean, you know, I'm not complaining. It's Beppo.
I mean, the funniest thing is they never brought back first. Didn't first
Yeah.
play. Or yeah, I
Garfield.
still don't understand what happened to Adao.
The
only thing we know is that the police got to his house, and that's all.
He's dead.
Probably.
Hey y'all, welcome to my TED Talk. Today we talk about goodness.
Hey everyone,
Gracious.
welcome to my
Good
TED
goodness,
Talk.
my lord.
Welcome to my TED Talk. This is how to speak like a valley girl. I'm
So
gonna teach you some
the
things
next
today,
time
my
we played
guy.
up one Jackbox party.
Okay, I have a question about
game.
Gina.
You're gonna
That we're gonna
use
do.
your Gina voice.
We're gonna do talking points. Yeah, here's my
Yeah,
TED
but
Talk.
Gina voice.
What do you got for me, Doof?
I have okay, would Gina be a pumpkin spice girl?
Oh my god, I hope she's not.
What
Oh,
does that
for the
mean?
love of God.
A
What
pumpkin.
does that mean?
Mostly, she would drink pumpkin spice coffee.
Basically, if you're
No, Gina hates pumpkin. God.
So
How do you know?
basically, if you're a pumpkin
Because
spice
headcanon. that's why.
Mordion,
Yeah.
if you're a pumpkin spice girl, that means
Yeah.
you are the most basic bitch to ever exist.
I'm such a
And
basic bitch.
you know who is? You know who drinks pumpkin spice? Who
Me.
loves it?
Me.
Well, Doof does, but also geeky.
I will
Yeah.
always defend Geeky on that because it tastes so good.
Geeky is anytime the figure of like pumpkin spice girls mentioned, I immediately picture Geeky. She is my dictionary image of that.
Oh my god.
The best
Exactly
thing
what
is
Meta
pumpkin
said.
spice shakes. Oh, I love pumpkin spice
But no,
shakes so
Gina
much.
Lestrade is not a basic bitch.
That's
so,
why
you know.
she's best girl.
I'm sorry, Kiki. But pumpkin success.
Me and the chief inspector gave that sandwich
so
a good
much,
grilling,
so much
and you know what he
discrimination
said?
against pumpkins.
Down with the pumpkins.
Why do people hate the best gourd?
Hey. Yeah, I thought it might fetch a good price so the chip wouldn't be needed anymore. So
Yes. Susato would like pumpkin
yes,
spice.
I could see Susato being, yeah. Was there a line there that it happened automatically? But that's all I did. Nothing more, nothing less.
Would you Adam and Eve the check of it, eh? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog.
Do you still people say would you Adam and Eve it? I only heard Gina say it in this game.
I mean, that's a thing, but it's not a common thing at all.
Really?
Yeah.
What does it mean? Does it just mean
I think
can you believe it?
It's just an exaggeration. Yeah.
Alright.
So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then.
Gina knows her words at least.
She can't read, but she knows.
How could they?
So anyway, that's how it happened.
She certainly has her duck in her hands now.
And it's a pretty decent trunk sweat. So I figured I might as well make use of it.
Yes, Meta.
Is there something wrong with that, eh? Well,
Oh, you're best girl. It's okay.
Maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try to find the answer to that question together.
Damn! Now they're so mean to Gina. Look at the face he's making! God, he looks so fucking pissed.
when I said I was gonna choke a bitch, it's gonna be you, Mr. Otto. Here I
I think
come.
perhaps that truck should be turned over to the police, don't you?
Susato, I am the police. What do you want about? I am the police.
I am the law.
Perfect timing, Becky.
Capcom,
Perfect timing.
Capcom, hire me. I'm here. I'll write your next game.
I am the police.
I'll do
I
it.
want to call the police. I am the police.
Someone send this to Capcom.
I did not know that was next.
I will clip it and tag them on Twitter. They will know this. What's try.
Thank you,
Thank you, Car.
motorcycle.
Thank you.
I am the police.
Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it?
Yeah, alright then. Do with it what you want. I completely botched that. Do what you want with it.
Capcom is on their way.
My mind went awry.
Thank you. We shall make a detailed record for examination of the evidence.
Metal traveling trunk that was removed from the scene, but subsequently recovered by Gina. Cool. Oh, sweet mother of God.
Whoa, those R's.
Yeah, now that was a hard R.
What?
What's
Hard
the matter
R.
with Toby? That's in a
I
good
was
way.
going.
That's in a good way, Mordion.
I still don't.
No, it's a compliment. Seriously.
It is.
Yeah, it's actually that's an impressive growl.
I can't do that.
I can't either.
Alright, I guess I take it as a compliment. then.
This just means Mordion can do good Shrek voices and good animal growls.
Oh, well, you don't find it that weird that I can do good animal noises, huh?
I mean,
not that weird, huh?
no, it's a good thing.
I mean, it is.
It's talent.
At least I can voice animals.
It's skill. I can't do a Nia.
I mean, but you can do a Gina Lestrade, so you know.
Well, it happens.
I know. Natural selection, I suppose.
Why is he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden?
You have meat in your pocket. Mr. Naruto, be careful. It must be the trunk.
God damn it, dude.
God, please tell me in the trunk it's not just fish and chips. God.
Oh, it's all
Oh my
fish and
God!
What?
Toby jump scare.
I remember my first jump scare.
No one expects the Toby jump scare.
Toby, oi, what are you doing? You're gonna lick his face off.
Mr. Naruto! Mr. Naruto! Jaina, quickly hail a carriage!
Am I going to the
And
hospital?
then he died. By
He's
dog.
gonna die.
Go back.
2nd November.
back.
Where am I? 4:57 p.m.
Go back.
Naruto's legal consultancy. How they
Go
It's
get
not
back.
the hospital. This
Don't do
isn't Saint
anything.
Sinners.
Go back to Gina. Go back to Gina.
Where am
Please. You're in home, but you are not allowed to be in home.
I? Oh, I will when I get the choice.
Oh, Mr. Naruto, are you alright?
No.
Miss
Died.
Zato.
And Soames.
I just again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. After all, to drop dead after moderate licking by a small terrier. Most unseemly.
What do you mean moderate? That was a murder.
What is or isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes.
His first voice is really good. Sorry. That took me by surprise.
Becky, you need to go back.
I
when you
will.
Get the chance.
I got you.
I'm so glad there's no lasting
got
damage.
you.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here?
Ja, I use a recovery spell. Don't worry, meneer Naruto.
What's this on
I'm
my
healer.
head? A bandage?
Sadly, we had no ice, so that's a compress of sugar water.
Yeah, because all the ice was taken to chill Gregson's body.
Sugar water.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruto. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna die.
So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
Oh, the bump on my head is throbbing sweetly enough. Don't worry.
Toby really did a number on them, huh?
Hee hee.
Oh, you both are children.
Whenever you feel ready, then.
Ditch them.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Don't worry about me. I'm going to hang out with my friend, Caden. I'm going to prison. Van Sykes will kill me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I beat you to it, Unstoppable.
What are you doing? You smug little son of a gun. Gina, I'm really sorry.
Aw. It's daft, isn't it? If you asked me a year ago, the cops could go ang for all I cared. But we gotta have police, ain't we? To catch the bludgers. So us divers can go about our business in peace.
Wait, sorry, I don't think I can have heard that properly.
Oh, Gina.
He said he was gonna teach me everything I needed to know to be a detective. But all he got around to show me is where the best flaming fish and chip shops are.
Actually, that reminds me. Gregson said he was supposed to be going to Paris in the near future, didn't he? You're here?
I'm in it now, although I'm here too.
Is something wrong?
Oh no, I'm sure I'm reading too much into things.
God, I didn't mean my mom following me. God, Susanna.
Sorry?
Sorry?
It's just that the timing seems very coincidental.
Oh.
Hmm? You know, the boss was acting a bit strange recently. Like he was always in a rush.
Achievement unlocked. Oh,
Best
so
chips in
when I was
town.
playing this in that one day, obviously up and gave my reaction to Stoppable, and she told me to do this too, and this is really nice flavor text I really like, and it's just okay. Wow, Gretchen is such a dad.
My baby.
Phasure said 3 minutes ago, "Why are you still streaming?"
Was that in Discord?
Yeah. Well, I guess we better stop now.
Are you still streaming?
Will we?
No.
No.
We still got a dance of deduction to do.
Oh.
This is.
Oh, sorry.
But I
we
really like
spoiled
that
it.
flavor text. So thank you, Stoppable, for telling me that was there. I really appreciate it.
Look, this is Verb's moment. He's been waiting 7.5 hours for this moment. Silently. He's
It's
been
true.
waiting.
It's true.
2nd November. Sholmes is sweet. What?
I love this song.
What
Ah.
the? What?
Oh. Yeah, you thought the bird case was weird. Well,
Did Eugen have a crazy night?
That's not Eugen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Judge Jikaku have a crazy night?
That's not Judge Jikaku.
I'm sorry. Did Van Zykes have a crazy night?
Yes.
What on earth is going on in here? Am I having a bad dream?
No, it's an old German folk song. Another fine rendition, I think.
That's the least of my concerns.
Iris?
Is this an actual song, or is this something created for this game?
I have no idea. But if it is, it's probably in public domain.
That's what I'm wondering. Iris?
Unstoppable, do you know?
What's the matter?
Who's that sprawling? I mean, relaxed gentleman over there.
Doesn't even recognize her own father.
But it's not.
What? Okay. Iris? Is she even listening?
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you unless you're singing so merrily, but would you be kind enough to explain the situation?
It would be so funny when if this gets DMCA'd on YouTube.
Well, that
You know,
worked.
it might happen.
A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. That's a tantalizing juxtaposition.
You're not concerned about this at all?
And one that appears to have incited the gods of destruction within me to find their places too.
By God,
Oh.
there's his music.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you mean?
I just like to imagine Sholmes walks over, picks up the vinyl and the record player, flips it so it starts playing the German song, puts it down, and starts playing his theme.
The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet. One melody sings of a reunion full of nostalgia. With the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying to so desperately conceal, Iris.
She's turned as white as a sheet.
So, as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure that this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, the music band, with all its sweetness and delicacy and harmony. Hey, do enjoy Herlock's latest logic and reasoning spectacular.
Here we go. The great deduction. The game is afoot.
Topic 1. Man's identity.
Are
Who
we,
knows what
are
it could
we
be?
that dumb?
Okay. I just want to say I absolutely had no idea when I played this.
Dude.
I really didn't. I really did not. I'm not giving faces, okay?
He's the only one with that mustache.
I didn't recognize the mustache.
Oh my god.
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's a German, with no grasp of the English language.
German. Ah, Albert's back.
As evidenced by the Germanic song he's seen, his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist.
Oh my god.
So, why is the man here at all, and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, you need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. The reason for the man's mildly irritating mumbling is revealed by the herbal tea.
Not sure about that one, Sharps.
You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirit soar, and resulted in this joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, that I may join the fellow in his state of elation. Now, to the next question. Who exactly is this gentleman, availing himself so thoroughly of the settee? As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. He had a persona. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottfried Sigismund von Ormstein. The King of Germany. If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany.
Makes sense, yeah.
It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him. He decided to show his face again. hall in order to express his gratitude. A well-mannered monarch indeed. Would you agree, my dear fellow? So, the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany.
How are you poor, Sholmes?
Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the great Beyblade tournament.
Oh no.
And his Toad voice.
Oh no, it's the government the government's spreading to Germany. Oh god. Soon it's gonna be all of Europe. Conclusion. The King of Germany. Topic 2. Girl silence.
Leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris.
I forgot I was muted. I was trying to say the topic and conclusion parts, but I was like, why are you just saying this when I just said it?
Who said you were muted?
But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
Oh.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. A note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I'm deeply saddened. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the king's secret.
I need to pay rent.
Sholmes, I would sincerely hope your adopted daughter could bargain for better than £5 from the King of Germany. I would certainly hope.
And now, the final piece of the puzzle. What is this secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Yes, we need only follow that brief involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer.
What?
You were attempting to sound that coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact. Or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup. It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany. And Iris, you tried to conceal it from me.
It's the best conclusion of all time.
Oh, I love him so much.
I love him so much.
Oh my god.
I could just stare at this screenshot forever.
He is, oh my god, he is the best character ever in video gaming. Sorry, that really took me by surprise. When Verb trailed off on that last line, it sounded like he was going in a different voice, and I was not ready for it to be this one. Oh my god, Sholmes.
I shall have a bill sent via governmental channel to the German royal family for its replacement.
Oh, Sholmes. That's the end.
Conclusion: to hide the coffee cup.
Oh, I love him so much.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this painful puzzle.
Oh, round of applause. He's 4. He's 4 years old. Round of applause. Oh my god. Oh, I was not ready for that one. Oh, that's the perfect way to end. God.
Yeah, I agree with the silence.
With your silence as well, the fellow's jovial warbling rather rings in the ears, does it not?
Oh my god. Ha ha ha.
Mr. Sholmes, I must say that something does rather trouble me. Like how I can't identify anyone who I know. And you can't
Hey,
either?
Pray, Mr. Sato, do tell.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
And you haven't said a word either, Iris. If Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own up to it now. I love her little bow-legged stance. It's cute.
Thank you.
Your visioning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit.
And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not.
Well, I actually read the story of that case recently, the one you were just describing. And according to that at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia. You know, Master Gotts.
Goodness, was it?
Yes, that's quite
Oh my
true.
God.
Master Gotts, the prince, testified to that in court. Oh, it's no Sato. In his words, I have come to see the Great Beyblade Tournament all the way down from my home in Bohemia.
I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal.
Oh my god.
Dude, if you gotta
I
talk,
believe
you gotta talk.
Mr. Naruhodo.
You gotta talk, or we're gonna get DMCA'd.
I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it is our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in.
Minor. Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene.
But one truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
Sorry, this is really funny.
So, shall we embark again? And a joint presentation of Hillock Shum's Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Oh, Sholmes. God, I love you.
Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh my god.
Alright, what was the... I forget what the first one was. You had the song, High Spirits. It's the... Where our eyes are looking, isn't it? It's the zoom in, yeah. Yeah, the herbal tea, okay. So what? It's some mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing?
Goodness, I should like to try some.
And I'd like to hear your singing, but this man... Just how long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose?
As I said, he's been stock still the entire time, and if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either.
Ah.
So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still crying.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna press the button.
Take that!
Man died in his nose. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone.
Indeed, but no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact,
What was your first guess?
Sholmes.
it would appear that the fellow is unconscious.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, who's dumber, Sholmes or Ryun, for not just immediately be like, Sholmes, you're wrong.
Well, I think Sholmes is, because this is his place of residence. That's his gramophone.
But does he own the record to play that song?
I'm sure he probably does. The music seems to have stopped now.
I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish?
How should I know?
Oh my god.
Oh, the side man. God.
Well, never mind. On with the deduction.
I think Sholmes forgot to take his Adderall today.
This is the pinnacle of gaming.
Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee?
Oh my god. Okay, we're back to normalcy, right?
Yeah.
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 No.
Okay. It was the mask next. Yeah, this is the King of Germany. That's Mordion, King of Germany. Although we've already established that it was actually the King of Bohemia.
It seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with the Germany's theory for some reason.
Come to think of it, the young prince is wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Master Gotts? The boy whom you had in tears because you bullied him?
Don't remind me. Or anyone else.
You just hate children, okay?
I
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks?
I forgot he wore a mask, honestly. I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyway. The point is, that mask doesn't belong to any king.
No, that's right. As we well know. Because we identify the true owner of this mask. It took me forever to get.
God. Beppo, how could you do it?
Beppo.
Beppo.
I like the stuff gossip here on this list.
Yeah. They didn't even care to give us Hugh Bone.
I know, right?
Unbelievable. All right. Kazuma. Can't believe.
Wait, is it?
You can't believe he was the king of Germany all along. Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to Kazuma Asogi.
No wonder that took me so long to take.
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable.
Well, you are bad with faces, dude. Only
True.
you could try to make that sound positive. Kazuma's mask has been languishing on his metal chest for several days. Though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now.
But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. Oh, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in advance, gently lift the mask and peer beneath it.
So this man has been unconscious for a long time, and no adult in this room has thought to just lift the mask off.
No, why? Why would it?
I don't believe it.
For daddy! Sorry.
I'm afraid, Mrs. Sato, you must be Miss...
No, I think not, Mr. Sholmes.
That was such an abrupt cut-in.
It appears our logic and reasoning once again revealed the truth. This mysterious visitor
Is my unconscious father, Eugene Mikatoba.
You get it, Susato. Oh. Logic and reasoning, or just looking and saying?
We gotta take our W's when we still can, okay?
Ratio plus lame W. Plus you're white.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
which leaves us with one remaining oh wait,
yeah. So
sorry.
No, you're fine. What was the first one here? This was another gaze, wasn't it? Or that was no, it was this in the backpack. That's right. The gaze is the second part of this one. So that's a 5-pound note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it?
Oh dear, I can't be for sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form.
I know. I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we?
But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence.
He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state. There must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose.
Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard to give away with her eyes is something entirely different.
Here, others that way. A metal chest. Oh. A Persian slipper. I just like looking around the room with these.
So good, isn't it?
They give you so much freedom.
Too much freedom.
Too much. Look at this close-up of Iris.
All my freedom's taken away.
Well, there goes all the enjoyment.
I wonder if that airplane can be heard.
I don't think I heard it. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed within that metal chest.
An excellent observation. Well, upon closer inspection, there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure.
I merely need open this chest. I don't know why Rinosuke said that, and he's not even close to the chest, but okay.
Here we go.
No! Hurley, don't!
Oh my god! He's
Oh
my god! Mr. Mr. Schultz! Oh, that's a... He's dead!
Roll credits.
Never.
Oh my god.
Oh, really? I told you not to open it.
Oh, that is a shot. Wow, that is... so you found your voice now, Iris. In other words, What just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is... Do, 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 do. Do. Do, do.
Though?
Do. Oh, she's muted.
This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Meneer Soames, isn't it?
Thank you, Doof. You're the best. Well, he's
No problem. I'm the real Doof, remember?
He's left me alone on the ballroom floor, so I'm going to have to dance this next part solo. And anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so...
You mean you don't actually know the answer yet, despite not knowing the point of the finger before?
Miss Susato. Sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later.
Oh well, if you say so. I think we better examine Iris more closely and try to rescue the situation then.
Oh, what do you have on you, Iris? Now I see it. It's like seeing. Also, I'm looking at the rest of the room. Whatever actually happened to Wagahai?
Good question.
Does Wagahai exist in this timeline anymore? Huh, okay. Key.
Take that!
I kept a key in my mouth the whole fucking time. I hope you're happy.
In game or IRL?
In real life, yes. That's
It's
why
a
I've
key.
been
Mordion?
silent. I have a key in my mouth the whole fucking time.
Mordion?
God. Yes.
Are you okay?
Method acting, Becky. I go for the I'm a perfectionist. I go to the extreme lengths.
Capcom.
God, it was a mistake.
Capcom, hire this man. Your mouth has got to taste like metal.
Oh yes, it is. It is awful. I need to clean my keys too now too.
You are an animal. Absolutely unreal.
I hope you appreciate it.
Thank you, Mordion.
Oh.
I'll see you in therapy. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back.
It is so yucky. Ah!
When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before. Just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. That something is the key now in your hands. No doubt the key to the chest.
You're so clever, you know.
So now it becomes clear. Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration. We can well imagine what happened here.
His sacrifice was not in vain. But
a man died today.
And his coffee cup.
Professor Mikotoba also opened that metal chest only to be punched into the air. That is caught. That's a shot. And land sprawled on the CD. On the CD.
But wait, that doesn't explain our effects.
Susato's moment.
What about the stainless scarf and the cup of tea? And above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. Clearly, an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Consider how the room was arranged before this whole painful experience took place. When Professor Mikotoba opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside. The mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell back down. And the teacup's journey through the air ended when it caught on the unconscious professor's finger.
Oh no, it is turnabout big top all over again.
Oh my god, PTSD, god.
Oh, you mean to say that the stylish scarf
is actually just a tablecloth. This is the Great Detective's office, after all, a place of miraculous deductions.
Oh!
Would you expect anything less?
Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, you know.
Thus concludes Rinosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle.
God, I really do not recommend keeping a fucking key in your mouth for so long. God. So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for you for yourself? Like, even my jaw just hurts.
I cannot believe you did. Oh my god!
No!
I'm back!
He lives! He came back to life!
A man did not die today.
An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. But in the final act of the show there, you rather miss everything of importance.
Oh my god. Mr. Sholmes!
If you would cast your mind back to my
So-
earlier deduction,
So, Unstoppable, the music that plays right now, this one is new, right?
Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret.
Ah!
She is? From the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet. That is a terrifying face from Sholmes.
Yeah, look at the smirk ass
That
face.
is absolutely terrifying.
It's an alternated face too. Yeah, I know, but it's like it is the only time where it plays, right?
I'm just letting this sit on screen for the moment. I may use this later for purposes.
New emote, let's go.
So I put to you again.
No, oh well, I'm dumb then. Well, alright, nothing changed after keeping the key in my mouth for so long.
That's right.
It really is a shame about meneer Soames' cup.
It must have been smashed when Professor Mikotoba opened the chest.
Oh dear, so many things seem to have been broken here. Or mental health is one of them.
But now that the deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, a great secret is something else.
Let's put our observational skills to work here one final time then.
I do like this person of face too. Look how sad she looks. Look at Mikotoba. Wait, has it actually been 8 hours? Oh my fucking god, it has been 8 hours. Oh my fucking god.
We're so close.
Wait, does that mean I literally did the same thing? I literally played this whole thing in one day again, pretty much. Actually, Becky, you took longer than me. God,
Well, granted, I also had to
problem.
deal with all of you and also
Yeah, that's
my
fair.
BRBs. And by all of you, I mean you and Doof, not Verb. He's an angel.
Can't believe it. Did the whole thing again. I played the hell of this game in one day again. Oh my god.
You were attempting to abscond with that case file.
Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the intention of a great detective.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. And Dr. Gorey informed us that the autopsy report of Clint Van Zykes had gone missing.
Clint Van Zykes. Yes, I do seem to recall. Some years ago, I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris?
This is such a, like, a cool, like... I don't know what the word is I want to say, like a cool backdrop.
Yeah, it is. It was really nice.
You mean it was you, Iris? So those papers you have there are...
I'm sorry. Forgive me!
Huh. To hide the case file. I still think it was the coffee cup. Deduction complete. Elementary.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, I think you need it.
Yeah.
In truth, I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby trap chest. But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Herlock Sholmes.
Good job, Sholmes. Well. Oh, okay, he's back.
I'm back. Alright, let me drink something first. So, let's just keep the water out here. God, metal really tastes awful. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Hurley.
So you mean this autopsy report really is...
Yes, took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important. Oh, yes, still me. Was there something in it that troubled you, Iris? Not exactly something that troubled me. Also, how the hell did they never notice for 2 years that some really important case info was missing? Kinda weird if you think about it. Something I've been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was Daddy's.
Huh. The writing.
Oh, that's still me. Fuck, I'm not used to Focus Susato.
Do you want me to take Susato back over?
Yeah, you know, that maybe that's
Okay.
for the better. To keep the flow going for a bit better, yeah.
Your father's writing. What do you really mean?
What do you mean, really? Ha! I got you. No.
I'm gonna strangle him.
Remnants. This only sounds really good.
Iris. It must be something that's hard for her to talk about.
Remnants, fuck. I love Remnants, fuck. That's my favorite Ace Attorney OST name.
Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows.
Mr. Sholmes, what is it?
He's still dead.
It is though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten.
Father!
Unstoppable. What are we doing?
This seems familiar, Unstoppable.
Perhaps we should find a guest somewhere more peaceful to rest. Mr. Narahudo,
Yes?
would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? Must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up. So will I.
Just throw him outside.
No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We wouldn't let Iris brew the stew.
Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk.
With his head just bonking on every stair. Bonk, bonk,
Sholmes
bonk,
would
bonk.
do that. I wonder. Perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris the chance to talk more freely. We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris.
Oh my god, for a moment I started wanting to talk with Susato. God.
And find out what's going on.
Iris, your daddy. Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner, and God, I'm again doing law exposure. I did was not on purpose. I really swear, God.
Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest.
And that notes.
That's right. Hurley taught me, you see. I'm
That-
sorry, I was
that
talking
notes.
over you, but I was doing the game voices, you know.
That's okay. That sentence confused me. What Susanna said. I think.
Oh, well,
I think
what
they used.
isn't
I think they
confused?
used. I think they used the wrong word.
Anyway, I want to see now.
Hold on.
Wait, what did she say?
I think
they solved to get a
think,
cat inside us.
I think and that notes.
Yes,
I
and
think should
that
be
notes.
and the notes.
And yeah, I think that will be a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And all that mistake, man, they made a few mistakes.
Confused me when I read it.
He said that Daddy somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
That's
Oh,
one way
no.
of describing it.
Oh no, oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I just got what that means. Oh.
What?
I thought that only means because he is in Japan. No, that means because he's dead.
Yeah.
I never caught on to that until now. Oh, that makes me really bad. Feel bad. Oh no. Oh, how did I not? Oh, God, I was fucking. Where was my brain out when I was playing this episode? God. Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Well, that's only natural.
You're just like any other girl of your age.
I read that Daddy was a professor of medicine science, so I studied and took my degree too, which still makes no fucking sense.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose.
No, it is not. I still want to know how she was able to do that.
In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though.
But there was one thing that I could never find out about Daddy's name.
Ah.
His name wasn't anywhere on any of the notes that he made with his work with Hurley. But then one day...
That's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
Yes.
So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye. Huh. The autopsy report.
When I saw the writing on the report, I could hardly believe it. I was acting like an amateur. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself.
Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case notes.
Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that was the first and last time we'd be allowed even to look at it there.
So you decided to steal it.
When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's.
And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report.
Read Dr. John H. Wilson.
So that's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last.
I see.
Ever since then, I called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley.
So, let me get this straight, unless I'm just dumb. So until 2 years ago, she didn't know her last.
Yes.
She didn't know her last name.
Yes, she did not know. It was at this point that I got here and I felt really fucking bad. For a long time, she did not know her last name. It makes it even worse that Soames already thought a lot earlier is that Iris found out about Soames not being her dad all at a young age. For a long time, she did not know her last name, and that must have fucking made her feel really bad for a long time. This is really sad if you think about it.
Huh.
Even sadder with the knowledge we have.
Huh.
About her dad being dead now. It is really sad. See, you should not never have been mean to this poor child.
Well, I just want you to think, in all the time that she's been in that chest, she built that punching bag, that punching machine. So really, I'd say that was time well spent in the chest.
That was the real reason of the chest. But no, Iris is also really... Everyone needs therapy, God! I decided it was there and then that I write the adventures of Herlock Soames.
Oh, Iris, I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you. I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it.
Yeah. Everett is to try to befriend Jeannie to find out more about her dad too. Oh, who is this? Oh, that is Mikatoba.
No, no, it's Sholmes, I think, actually.
Is it Sholmes?
I must apologize, Iris.
Oh, maybe it is Sholmes. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it is Sholmes. Alright. My bad.
This is really all my fault.
I thought I'd make my hair up pink so you would immediately know it was your father. Hurley?
Made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
I know. I've been very naughty. I take the autopsy report back to Dr. Corey and apologize, I promise.
Yes, they'll go together, I think.
No.
Then let me look after it until we get there. Huh.
Cleans autopsy report.
Interesting.
Sorry, I just want to look at that really quick.
Like have a look.
It's not going to be important, I guarantee, for right now, but age 33, nationality British, time of death 31st May between 9 p.m. and midnight.
We're almost there, Phaser.
Almost, and I can finally sleep. It is almost 3 p.m. here in like 30 minutes. God.
Indicative of a duel. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document corresponding ink was found. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit to Inspector Gregson for petitioning so doggedly for the autopsy procedure. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. Huh. Okay.
I miss going water my herbs, I think. I see you all later. Poor Iris. Oh!
Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still. Ah!
Oh, no one said thank me kindly. Why did she scream?
What? How? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes?
Dear me. So, you've noticed, I see.
But that would mean...
What on earth's the matter, Miss Susato? You've turned as white as a sheet.
It's this autopsy report, Mr. Naruto. The one from 10 years ago. The writing isn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Huh? What do you mean? How could you possibly know that?
Because I know this writing very well.
Eugen.
This writing, it's my father's.
What?
Professor Mikatoba's?
Yeah.
Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows.
No! I don't know anything! What on earth does all this mean, Mr. Sholmes?
I mean, he just thought you, anyhow.
Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind, it's just too extraordinary to believe.
I know, right?
Please, you have to explain.
So.
So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then? But that makes no sense. It's not possible, surely.
Not possible? My dear fellow, pray, take a deep breath. Think again.
Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does?
10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain.
Prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged?
Of course. He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes. Should be assembled into the full autopsy report. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents, put his signature on the document.
In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in a report would be his signature at the end.
I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson.
Which is very understandable, of course.
What a complicated situation.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, your partner. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits.
Yes, The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, written by Iris.
And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction.
Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure.
So what's about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not?
Ah, it comes straight to the point, I see.
And please come straight to the answer.
I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade, and the only person I could truly have called a friend.
And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest?
Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely.
That's
Backing off your crisis.
That's some good foreshadowing they did, huh? Thinking about the, they're going that route, huh? Just thinking about the time, I don't remember what case it was, but when Susato found, Hound of the Baskervilles.
Yep.
Huh.
That was some really nice foreshadowing. That all makes perfectly sense story-wise. This is why I love this game so much, because everything ties together so well. Literally everything.
Huh.
No, there is not a single thing that seems out of place.
Well,
what are we talking about?
Oh my god, Doof, you're alive!
I'm sorry.
That's crazy! So, where's your partner now?
Left your water!
Oh, shoot!
The rare Doof sister Doof appearance on stream.
They rarely meet. See, He lives on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
Come on, Iris. Oh, Two Sister is the real Iris. I'm sorry.
But if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand,
Hurley, you forgot your water! Hurley, you forgot your water!
Oh, thanks, Iris.
You need to stay hydrated, Hurley.
and if the autopsy report was written, though not signed by your famous partner, there would be only one logical conclusion.
Great, impress me.
Your partner would have to be Yujin Mikotoba.
Yep.
In other words, Miss Susato's father.
On my word, Mr. Naohuda.
Yes.
You're completely wrong. No.
You are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last.
Actually, use your brain.
To finally grasp the art of deduction.
You mean to say?
Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner, Mikotoba.
Yep. That is his watching. It was never the old Englishman. It was always Mikotoba.
Huh.
And you know, I liked it because there is a lot of foreshadowing to this, and I like my little things is how he's dressed. Because up to this point, he always wear his, like, how would he call that again? In his, near yukata, something else. When you are in Japan in, like, the first case in this game, right? But when you see him here, he wears the bowler hat and his suit. It seems very familiar,
it's like a kimono. I don't know if there's a male equivalent of a kimono in Japan.
Yeah. But, like I really like how he's dressed up, like, almost exactly like how Watson is dressed normally depicted in Soames or Sherlock Holmes media. This is really cool.
Huh. Get some chills from that
hand. Imagine being Susato fangirl over your father's partner your entire life.
Professor Mikotoba.
Yeah, that's too unstoppable. Hey, Becky. You know what this means?
What?
Hey, you know, it might be more half sisters, you know? Get it? Because Iris and Susato.
More what?
More half sisters. It's
well,
more the sisters.
at least they acknowledge these though, and not.
Hey, we just got actual, like, confirmation for once, alright? Hey, don't, like, we got something. I finally got something, so...
Does this mean?
You're back!
No, I'm not.
You got your water, doof?
No.
Oh. That's too bad.
You're the real Dr. Wilson? No, my dear. I'm still my old self, Yujin Mikotoba, your father.
I'm so happy you came back in enough time to voice Mikotoba.
Yeah, Unstoppable, you have, like, the most incredible timing
of course.
Anything. Go for Vesperia Braille to this, like...
This is obviously too much for Susato-san to take in.
I must say, though.
Hi. Sarah says hi.
Hi,
Sarah.
cat.
Dog.
Dog.
Even I knew that. Oh my gosh.
Like, names and then, like, so I know.
I know how you feel, though.
I don't know. Cute animals. How cute.
How my old friends attended Worldwide Celebrity as a great mystery solver and the greatest mystery of all, life.
Still remember the first time we met. Babe, remind me. When was it again, Mikotoba?
Oh my god.
I'll do it on One Night Stand, of course, Soames.
Oh 16 years ago, Sholmes. It's always 16 years. What are you doing? Do not, don't do it. Don't look at my age. Don't look at my age.
Wow, okay. Okay.
There's a 16-year-old difference between us.
Oh my god, okay.
Don't think about it too much either.
I am.
Yes, quite. 16 years ago.
I just arrived from Japan with the judge in Genshin Impact.
Okay.
I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital. Some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
I mean, unstoppable. That was my same reaction when that happened, because I know I sent this to Doof, like my reactions, and I completely was not screaming about the whole partner review. I was screaming about half sister stuff. That was literally the first thing that came out of my mouth when this was confirmed at all. And I remember Doof just saying, "Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool too," and just immediately talking about the partner thing. It was just completely over my head because I have my priorities straight, of course.
But rents are definitely high in that particular area.
That's right. So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings and the expense. And was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation.
Oh, and this is why Verve didn't want to voice Mikitoba.
Yeah. There was a reason for it.
I was a callow fellow back then. No shadow of the great detective you see before you now.
He was actually smart back then.
I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory. Why am I struggling with that?
Sholmes, what's going on?
Laboratory at the time.
You got
Told
it.
you my curiosity is for little gain.
Wow, Sholmes had an actual job once?
What do you mean? This is a job for Sholmes.
I mean, you say that, but he has problems paying rent, so you know.
Who doesn't have problems paying rent?
Doesn't everyone?
I mean, I don't know. I guess.
In the situation of a cohabitation, let us pursue cases together. You
Man, you two having strokes together, what a match made in heaven.
Yeah. Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures.
But in the last year of Mikitoba's stay in Britain, the most infamous of cases presented itself.
I hope that's not being heard.
A case with which you become rather familiar yourselves. The Professor killings.
After the trial, the judge and I were summoned back home.
Hardly surprising, given the circumstances.
So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remains in that metal chest.
This is just amazing. Professor Mikitoba really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner.
What a twist! Father. Good goodness, my dear. What a cut-in look.
Oh, she's mad now.
As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner. However, okay, no. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I must ask you to explain now. And that is? You know very well what that is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father.
Of course. I'd almost forgotten about that one.
Well, there's maybe when you're a bit older, Shisato.
I should have seen this coming, I suppose.
Oh my god, I gotta take my dog outside again.
Oh my god.
Which means this is gonna extend even longer. Hold on.
Look, it's almost DAM, please. Oh. I'm gonna fucking pass out.
8.5 hours. Give up your life. Pick up the fight. We're in ruins. I hope you like that.
Maybe I really hope putting keys in my mouth for that long did not get me to get sick or something, because I have a really terrible cough right now. God. I got key poisoning. Not that that's definitely not something, so.
I am freaking hungry as hell. So hungry.
Was the key rusty? No? I mean, I don't know. No, not really.
Was the key named Rusty?
No, stop. Well, these keys are pretty new.
I would name the key Rusty, though.
I say new, but they might not be new. Huh. Now I think about it. Huh. Maybe I should not have put keys in my mouth like that. Huh. 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 Yeah, I don't know if the keys. I mean, they don't look rusty to me. They look pretty fine, actually. They don't really look that rusted. So I think it is fine. Ha. Ha. I did not think we were actually gonna come to a point where I would actually be killing myself on stream accidentally. Ha.
I should buy golf.
Just to make sure Unstoppables not gonna worry about me. Yes, they were not rusty. They don't look rusted. They look pretty good.
That's my old friend.
Should I be scared for my health right now?
A rusty, trusty key.
Why didn't no one stop me from putting keys in my mouth? If it wasn't rusted, yeah, no, I don't think they were. They look pretty like shiny and stuff. Like they do not look like they are like completely rusted. They look pretty fine. I guess it is actually are completely rusted. Oh, they have been used like before, of course, but like, or not, no, because I think they just changed the slot. And they look pretty good. I don't think they were rusted. They're not that old, so I don't think so. I think I'm safe. Then again, I will not. At most, you might get a cold, or that shall not be named. Oh well. That's great. I can handle a cold, so. Yeah, no, I don't think they were rusted. I think I'm just coughing because the taste is unbearable in my mouth. But I think you don't have to worry. I think I'm safe. My God, I really hope I'm not gonna get sick because of that. Because then I need to explain to my parents why I got sick and why. Then I need to go. Well, I put keys in my mouth for like 30 minutes, and then I need to explain why. And oh boy. Oh, the fact that the metal in your mouth, the mouth, probably isn't that good. Yeah, I kind of figured that already. Yeah. Hi, Becky. I might have made myself sick by putting keys in my mouth.
You know, nobody said method acting was healthy.
Yeah, like, you know, if I would have method act, I would have dissected a pig in the meat in preparation.
Jake Gyllenhaal? Is that you?
Who?
What?
I don't know who this person you're referring to is.
Okay.
Well, Iris told us.
Okay, Mysterio.
I love Mysterio.
He's so good.
That all the notes about the great detective's adventures that are in that metal chest were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes? Or they're all just written by Iris.
She is her own father.
Exactly.
Don't ask how that works. Do.
Also, is Tentrimus. I'm searching it up right now. And
Oh my god.
I do not get the right thing. Maybe.
Verve, are you dead?
By God.
Oh, Verve?
No one can touch Sholmes.
Oh no.
No one.
Well,
I can't believe
I'm
we've lost Sholmes.
Fine, I just.
Mordion, are you okay?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well,
I'm still brought to my attention that if the keys were rusted, I should probably not have put them in my mouth.
Well, you know.
It is serious deceive that nerve. Oh. And I think she just misspelled something.
Sorry, I was just getting some. Sorry, I'm just getting some pizza.
You're fine.
No,
You're fine.
base
Base.
pizza.
Agreed. That's the best excuse any of us have had for
The
going
first
away
thing I
today.
found is rust doesn't give you tensioness.
Indeed, but
So,
I told you an
I
iris.
don't know. Who knows?
But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all those case notes, then Iris's father must be you. Oh! Ah!
My secret has been found out.
Man, he gets around.
On my word, Mrs. Otto. You're coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the
Learn
method
from the
at last.
best, Daddy.
You finally grasped the art of deduction.
What?
Yep. This sister's alright.
But you've always told me, father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour of Britain.
Tensioness. Ah.
And I've always accepted that, but all this about Iris.
Oh, there it is. Susanna-san's ice cold stare.
No, hold on a minute. It was very complicated, okay? Well, you see, I was drunk. I mean, it's not really what you think. I was super drunk.
Oh, no.
I was joking. It was a joke. Anyone with the brains would know that was a joke.
It wasn't a joke.
Unstoppable. I think Unstoppable is not just rusty metal. It is also just, bacteria. And I do want to admit I did not clean the keys before I put it in my mouth. So
He is going to die.
I think I might have gotten myself sick, and we see in a couple of days.
Oh my god.
It might not even matter if it is keys or not.
For what it's worth, I did not condone Mordion's actions. I may have laughed at them, but who wouldn't?
Oh god. If someone is a disappointed mother right now, it sure is Unstoppable.
Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is. Susanna takedown.
There it is. Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot just before she
No, really, you've got the raw man in the stick. Shulp, say something, man.
I never would have guessed I would actually make myself sick maybe on stream.
Live.
That's quite enough, my fiery fellows.
Mr. Sholmes, when did he get all dressed up? What I mean, he's the same. Okay,
Same outfit.
If he didn't have the costumes on, he'd have his suit back on.
What is going on? Ace Attorney is going on, MC.
Most, I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past. Mikatoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion.
But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. He just stopped streaming. Where must he go?
It's like almost 3 AM, please.
well, that's your problem.
Why, my dear madam, is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies.
Oh, well, that's at least good to hear, Unstoppable.
The landlords.
This music.
Not the rent. By God.
The rent. You don't understand me, Naruhodo. The rent. Even this music I'm playing right now, it's all for the sake of rent, meneer Naruhodo. You don't understand.
This is a
I need to go do something far away just for rent, meneer Naruhodo. I do everything for the peaceful and the most horrible and the most intense situation of humankind. Rent.
I took in a child for years for rent.
So this.
I thought they'd give me.
Yeah,
I thought they'd give me some money for raising a child. They didn't.
This track is indeed called The Partners. The game is afoot, and it's really good.
So get your coat, Mikatoba. The game is afoot.
We need to pay rent, Mikatoba. You're helping.
But Sholmes, I really must give Star a full explanation, I think.
Later, my dear fellow. Later. A carriage awaits downstairs already.
You haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really. I visited our home after 10 long years. And when I open the chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. And if it wasn't enough, when I eventually regained consciousness, and plunged straight into all of this. Father, please, go with Mr. Sholmes now. What?
What?
I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interest. I trust you, completely. Suzato. And send in the great detective and his great partner off to our renewed adventures together. Forever. It's more than I can ever hope for my wildest dreams, because I'm such a fangirl. Ah! Very well then. We'll speak again later, Mrs.
It's a good bop, man.
It is.
So, I believe your own work is done for the day. Wish you the best of luck for tomorrow.
Yes, Naruto. Good luck in battle, and in reaching a decision.
A decision about whether to go back to Japan, I suppose.
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself. It would only be later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth, and that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through.
They said the subtitle. They said the subtitle.
Yeah, roll credits.
It's done. The game is done. and
The end. Oh my god, that took way too long.
No, I think we can keep going.
No, I can't.
Okay, let's go.
Don't you even try. Because
Goodbye.
even if I would stay, Becky, someone in chat will scream at me to go to bed. So
Well,
I don't.
I think Unstoppable would want more.
I mean, probably, but you know.
Can't believe I actually did that. Freaking animals.
Oh man, that was good. Oh,
I know. Yeah, I loved it. I loved that chapter.
huh.
I really loved episode 4. It is
Look
really
at
good.
the chapter name. It's the name of the game.
It is. Roll credits. You know? Oh. Am I about to say this?
What?
I gotta sit on this for a minute, but man, this is on the same level as 3-5.
Oh, I told
for
you.
Trials and Tribs.
I told you, didn't I tell you?
3-5 is Trials and Tribulations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I told you.
3-5 has always been my favorite case in Ace Attorney, but this one was right there. That one was good.
I told you this entire time it's on the
I mean,
same level,
to be
and
fair, Becky,
now you see.
To be fair, Becky, I also put this war game above Trials and Tribulations, so you know.
See, I don't know if I'm there yet, but I gotta see how 5 goes.
You might get there. Believe me, we're not done with this game being amazing.
You haven't seen nothing yet.
I would go even as far as to say that this game alone, like Great Ace Attorney 2, not even just the Chronicles, but just 2, is on the same level as Trials and Tribs.
Yeah. Now, I think what helped this game be so good and why I prefer the Tribulations, because everything just connects. There is no loose things that makes no sense. There is no third case syndrome, at least.
Here's the biggest difference I feel between the two so far. Great Ace Attorney, how do I want to word this? Trials and Tribs feels like
Trials and Tribs.
Trials and Tribs feels like a mishmash. This will make sense. It feels like a mishmash of cases where, like, maybe 2 of them are connected the whole way and not much else. The other ones are just like, giving you Godot and that's really it.
Yeah.
It's just filler otherwise.
Well,
and like that's
it is
fine.
also that Trials and Tribulations is like the center to the trilogy, so it makes sense. It does not have to do this whole thing because it's gonna place the last pieces of the story that was 1 and 2 in place.
Like
exactly, Meta. Like Great Ace Attorney 1 is a setup, and 2 is just the payoff, and that is why I love it so much.
This game particularly 2, because there's not as much in 1 that I feel like pertains to 2.
1 is basically the setup.
Yeah.
2
but it mentions there's still things that kind of die from 1 to 2. So there is still some connection, but like 1 is mostly just the setup to everything, to the story.
2, this game, I feel like each one of these cases, even 1 and 2, maybe not as much 1. I'm trying to remember 1. Maybe not as much 1. All feel connected in some way.
Yeah. Like even Samsung, like I already said before, even Sam's case has some connection to the overall story.
Yeah.
It is not some.
Plus,
it is not just some throwaway story for the beginning of the game. It actually ends with some really important plot details, and it is amazing.
Plus, the other nice thing, particularly about Case 2, because you don't get him in Case 1. I guess because you can throw Mikitoba in Case 1, but also you get like Gregson in Case 2. You have all those other side characters that are so important and you grow attached to, and it turns out, especially with like Gregson, that's not how it really is. There's so much more
There is
important.
no plot armor.
The plot twists in Great Ace Attorney 2. Here's the biggest difference, I would say. The plot is so much greater and so much more full of impactful twists in this game compared to Trials and Tribs. I would still say right now that Trials and Tribulations has, in my opinion, has the best singular character between the two games. That may change when I experience 5, and that's partly just me because I Godot may be my favorite video game character ever.
I mean, I put him in like S tier with Maya in my tier list. You saw, so you know. I have a hard time choosing which one I like better, and I just put them in the same or even higher tier. Those two are amazing, especially Godot. That guy is just
like I said this last time. Like, you know, I love Gina. Gina is she's my favorite character. She's my girl. She's my baby. She's my favorite character in this game. But the best character in this game, the only one I could put up against Godot, and the problem is right now they're such drastically different characters.
Obviously Gina, right?
No, I would say Sholmes. Sholmes is like the best written character in this game. He's absurd. He's stupid. I love him.
Yeah, that makes no. I guess I can agree with that. I mean, we go by written, like no, Sholmes is like I knew the only thing I knew about this game because I think I have watched some videos about it like a long time ago. So before this game was even localized, or they were even like coming up with, oh, it will maybe be localized one day. No, I remember that hearing that Sholmes was actually a really good character. But that is before. That was a long time ago now.
I would love when I'm done this game and maybe sit on it in a while and go back and rewatch like some videos or some snippets and watch interactions and dialogue of characters and be like, oh my god, that was a thing.
Yeah.
I would love to go back and read through Gregson's dialogue, specifically Gregson, just to be like, oh
yeah,
this
that
is kind of like
some of my favorite things I like about having the game done and watch you stream it, because
Yeah.
there are some like little things that you might not catch on like the first time.
Because now thinking like, you know, I said this the last stream, I think, you know, the last thing he says when you're standing up to Scythe in Trevor's warehouse in case 3, it's like a really weird kind of ending to his dialogue that he gives. It feels kind of weirdly emotional between he and Ryunosuke, and that's the last you ever talk to him.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, now that you realize that's the final line of dialogue you ever hear from Greg, I mean, while he's alive.
Well, besides the flashback
yeah.
bits.
It's
But
like,
yeah.
that gives it like a whole new feeling. It's like, oh, that kind of makes sense why it was that tone.
Yeah, I know, and that is why I put it over top story, because it is just the writing is so good. Like
Yeah.
it is so well done on every single turn. And I love this kind of stuff. I love like when I always am a person who like prefers like gameplay if it comes to games. But like when you play the story based game, especially visual novels do that really right. That complete focus on the story, that's well done, and I just love it. I love like if you're gonna have a story in a game, God, does it needs to be amazing.
Yeah.
And God, sometimes you have those games who really do really well. But it's why I also like Xenoblade 2, because I like that game's story, because it is really well done. And this game does exactly the same thing. Vesperia, well, we all know Vesperia. Good story up to a certain point, but that game is my favorite game of all time for a lot of other reasons besides the story.
The other thing I'll also throw in about this game, and I've said this one before, and it also compares to Trials and Tribs, because in Trials and Tribs you get in case 2 or case 3 you get Luke Atme, who really does not Luke Atme feels like a final case character. He gets his own theme, and he's so dramatic and everything. This is gonna sound sacrilegious. To me, Shamspear feels like Luke Atme.
Really? You said that before. But it's really funny, because I would not have like thought about that at all. Because he does not all to feel like that. Because Luke Atme is like, not to get a spoiler, but like I really like that voice. That is one of my favorite thing. But I like it was me like it was such an It's just an insane plan. But when you think about it, it just works. Like, wow, damn, this guy fucking smart as hell. Like, it's just, what?
Oh my gosh, the new games on the NES and SNES, NSL are garbage.
Oh my god, did they actually put them out?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see these.
Nice there.
Yeah. I like Vesperia. I'm one of those weird people who like Vesperia's story in overall.
What a lineup!
But it is definitely have his problem. But the character stories are like really good. But then I like the game the most part. The story kind of lacks at a certain point, but I do like it overall. There are some things that could have been better.
Man.
But like, the character stories in that game is really good. But are locked in some stupid shit, especially untranslated novels. But that is not really the game's fault, but more so Bemco being Bemco. Because of course they are. Also, what are the games that got released?
You have 2 Super NES games in Congo's Caper and Rival Turf, and you have an NES title in Pinball.
Never heard of my life.
Ha!
I don't know. I don't know if there's also a Japanese only one because they love getting all.
They will get like
good
a
games.
super cool game or something.
Yeah, they'll get like a Shin Megami Tensei game because they always get those.
Yeah, they will get like Game Boy Advance already right now.
They would.
But they're not part of the expansion. But when we get them, then it is part of the expansion. I love Pinball. Well, Stop was a fan of it.
What is wrong with you?
There's a comment that says, "I won't deny these are definitely games that are on the service. They are absolutely video games for sure."
That they are.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm a fork now. Oh.
Hey, you want to play something on Stream Meta? No.
I'm
not.
I bought coffee because I have no control of my life.
The shiny sarcasm text. Don't worry, so I kinda have a feeling it was a bit.
I'm gonna start playing it
sarcasm.
immediately after the stream ends. So
well,
just a little bit.
I guess now.
I mean,
now.
Well,
would be
I know.
as
Maybe
good
you
a
do
time
like
as any.
it. But no, this game is amazing. What Unspool said before that he will say that's one of her favorite games, and I will too. I will put this game in my top 5 favorite games ever. Will ever make a list. I love this game.
I would like to update my list for the 24-hour. I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about where this game is.
Please don't bump Mother 3 off your top 100, even though you haven't played it all because you.
I really thought make a
I'm gonna
giant
bump it off.
favorite game list one day.
You still haven't watched my Mother 3 Let's Play. You should be watching that instead of D&D.
No, Unstoppable.
I said that when Unstoppable was here. Unstoppable, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, Unstoppable.
Well, now just because you said that, I'm not gonna watch your Mother 3 LP then, huh?
I was a joke. Everyone with a brain would know it was a joke.
I know.
I should
leave.
leave.
But Unstoppable, you can still
I'm
ask.
just copy
still
pasta
here.
in.
I should.
I'm just
leave.
copy
still
pasta
ask.
in.
This is
I know.
not a
It's
safe.
offline.
This
I will
is
do both
not a
once.
safe place to be.
But go ahead, Unstoppable, and ask. It will never be a bother because I'm here, so.
Ooh.
Self-own, as always. I mean, I am the guy who put keys in my own mouth and, like an idiot did not actually de-infect them or something.
What do you got, Unstoppable?
We want to know. We're curious.
I love questions.
Same, especially when it is really late. Oh god.
Mordion, I cannot believe you've lasted.
Yeah, me neither.
Me neither.
Yeah, even
me
with all the
myself.
moving we did today. Yeah.
Favorite character? Let
Lugia.
me watch a few more episodes. I will have an answer for you next week.
He's not gonna keep
Sure, why are you still streaming? Okay. We picked a really good time to shut up about the game.
Okay,
Man,
Smasher.
yeah. I mean,
Smasher.
man.
There's
I
only
also
2 more
needed a
streams
little
of
bit
this
more
left.
So
time.
how about
Can you believe that, Smasher?
How about Rinosuke actually getting married? That's crazy, man.
Like, I
And
also
then he
needed a bit more
dies?
time
Wow.
for that, so... I don't remember when I thought Unstoppable, which what my favorite character of the D&D at all, but I think it was around like episode 10, I feel like, was what I did, but I don't remember because that was February, so you know. Oh, dude, you're gonna get whispers from Unstoppable.
What?
Yeah. Check the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Can't believe it.
I never got a whisper back from Unstoppable.
Well, you kinda don't deserve a whisper back, I think.
I sent her one back. Man, you know, we've been through a lot today. We
have.
We finished case 4. We had Persona Macaroons. Man.
What do you mean I beat you to it?
I just gotta remember
is keeping up me Unstoppable?
to put the BRB section, the long one, not all individual 10-minute BRB sections that we had like 20 times today.
I wanna double check here something really quickly.
Go eat. He did eat.
I did eat.
He had
actually.
chili dogs and mac and cheese.
Where? I wanna know.
I wanna know what love is.
I want you to show me.
And then I will never hear why Unstoppable was keeping up me. Who knows? One day.
Where? Okay, we started streaming at noon. Okay, so that would have been. Wow. Do you guys want to know how long we've been streaming? Let me give you some context.
Today, 9 hours, 10 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Let me add on to that. It's been 6 hours since that Persona presentation. It's been 6 hours since the Teddy puns.
Does that mean Tosi took 6 hours to do the investigation?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
Huh.
Remember?
I knew it was. Remember, you're like, yeah, it doesn't take that long to do investigation sections. And I was like, doubt. Press X to doubt.
I will never get my answer.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna be missing at least a day next week because I'm traveling next week. I think it will probably be Tuesday. I'll be gone, so I'm hoping to be back Wednesday.
Okay.
This is a really dumb question. How long is case 5?
Okay, so the rest of the game is like 6 hours according to the long play.
Okay.
What? I'm so confused.
That's not too bad between 2 days.
Yeah, I think honestly there's 4 different sections left. I would just do the first 2 sections on Wednesday and the rest on Friday.
Okay.
And it might actually kind of be a short stream on both those days.
Yeah.
Shortish, but that's probably fine.
I'm confused. I don't think my brain can handle it. My God.
I gotta BRB one more time. Take my dogs out, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll
Give
probably
them a
call
nice
it.
pet for me.
And before the internet cuts out.
That is what you mean, Unstoppable.
I'm shocked it hasn't already.
Yeah, no, I beat you to. Wait. Did I give you the playlist for the Pokemon D&D?
Yeah, you did. It was like a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did beat you to it. I guess I kind of missed that conversation, I guess. That is why I was really confused. I'm sorry, it's really late. My brain is working on the little amount of energy I still have.
I was really trying to find my DM for Mordion when it was just really at the top.
Maybe, that would be cool.
Play every character theme of that one and ranking them. We're gonna do all kinds of tier lists. We'll do music tier lists, character tier lists. We're gonna
Who can say who's allowed to say fuck tier list?
Who's allowed to say fuck tier list?
Oh no, I sent her the normal one because you haven't made the definitive one yet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Unstoppable made like a really good one for if you are new to the D&D. It is really good. If you don't want to watch 400 episodes of the first season, so you know. But I haven't sent that one Unstoppable because that one wasn't made yet. So.
Confused?
I still make an ultimate tier list for playlist for D&D, so you can get into it and still have all the right information. So you.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Really handy.
Okay, then which one did you give me then?
I sent you the playlist. Don't. I sent you the normal one, so from the people themselves.
Gosh, there's 432 videos.
Yeah, but that is the normal one. First one, a lot.
Okay,
But I don't recommend starting with the first one because. Second one is much easier for everyone to start watching it.
Okay, I'll do. I will watch Unstoppables then.
Yeah.
I saved the playlist. And I also subscribe. I also subscribe to Unstoppable's YouTube.
Oh. for when he is finally gonna upload videos again, you know.
Oh my gosh, you're doing Wind Waker?
Yeah.
Don't need to do.
For the
I
next
don't need
episode is Unstoppable.
Wind Waker is like one of the only Zelda games I have not played because I missed out on both GameCube and Wii U.
Really?
For the So it's just.
I love Wind Waker.
And I know I can emulate it, but I just don't like maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, that's fair. You did upload your chorus fight. Yeah.
I love
that
chorus.
is fair. Then you'll totally check out her video about her fucking beating the guy up.
Save to watch later? Okay, there we go.
Oh, the Zelda thing, right. Yeah, I love Wind Waker. Twilight Princess is my favorite one, but Wind Waker is a close second. I love that one. Longest one.
God. I can't wait to get Persona 4 Brain Rot again.
Oh my god.
The stream is now the new longest one. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
And as always, I sacrifice my own sleep. Man, I'm irresponsible. But it was worth it.
I saw the Persona 4.
Yeah, I saw too. I think I actually, because I was bored, I think I actually was an episode of it, I think. I don't remember exactly. It has been a little while. Like, few weeks.
I like these thumbnails. They're a lot better than mine.
Of course you did! I mean, they are there, so you know.
Oh my god.
I also saw you had the Symphonia one. Don't worry, Unstoppable. You cannot be more Kane's than mine, Kane's self. Even though there's no video proof of me being Kane's, but you know.
Oh, shoot, wait.
I'd like to congratulate everyone on this being the longest stream officially.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
I will have I got it at the end. The days were pretty old.
We were just here doing this 3 weeks ago.
Well,
oops,
I accidentally saved that one Unstoppable video to the ROM account. Cool.
Huh.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did in Symphonia one.
I gotta update my thumbnails because they're still using my old avatar.
That I know. I did watch like the first episode of your Symphonia one. I guess if you want to know.
Well,
I do remember completely that I did at least do that.
Well, everyone.
Anyway, what? Okay, so while we're gone, we were like, we have to prepare a bunch of tier lists for you. We do character tier list, case tier list. We gotta do music tier list.
People we are allowed to say fuck off, guys. That's the most important. I'm sorry and stuff.
Well, I mean, a character and a case tier list are both really easy. The music one. Oh
boy.
That's
Everything
gonna be
SS tier, right? Like, that's how it is gonna go.
For the most part, yeah, actually.
I mean, really, is there really a bad track in the
Not
game?
Not really, to be honest.
Right. Like, I will really just make an SS and that's it.
I have to be honest, like, my least favorite character theme, and I don't know if this is sacrilegious or not, and it kind of blew my mind when you sent me the alternative version earlier. I think Iris may have my least favorite theme.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I
love Iris's theme.
The alternative one you gave me earlier, I much preferred.
Is it?
Now
Maybe you just hate children again. I don't know.
I mean, I do. I absolutely do.
God.
But also, that's not saying it's bad. I think it's a really good theme. That tells you how strong.
I mean, do you even like? So does that mean you like the Minecraft YouTuber team more than
I
Iris?
forgot he had his own theme.
Yeah, he has his own team.
So
Every villain has his own team, Becky.
Which, you know, to be fair, he deserves one after what he did.
You are
I'm not gonna say what, because Smasher's here now, but
what?
For what he did, he deserves a theme.
What?
See, I've got the power of God in Canada on my side. I'm unstoppable.
Man, I can't believe I'm not agreeing with an other opinion with Unstoppable. Well, I will not have. As number 2, right? I mean, I guess so. I guess I can see it, but I really like.
But we all know what the SSSS plus tier theme is.
Yeah, Gina's.
Rolly beats.
It is Rolly beats.
Rolly beat was walking the beat, and night it becomes a bartender.
I know Unstoppable. I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay.
I will rather put the Minimo's team or Samspear's team on like all the way at the bottom. But
Well.
even Samspear team is really not that. I will not say that it's the best thing in this game or better than Iris's. I like
be
it.
part of the community offline. Come join Discord channel. Be part of the Wacky Pack.
Thanks for
Remember, that's only directed at Unstoppable at this point, so you know. Thank you, stream elements.
Oh my god. Unstoppable.
Thank you for being here for the most part.
What he said.
Unstoppable.
Thank you, Unstoppable. You're the best. Thank you for everything, Unstoppable.
You really are. You really are.
Don't listen to this man. I called you the best. The best.
So bye, Unstoppable.
The best. The best. The best. Did you know Mikitoba has his own vehicle form?
Is it a boat? I hope it's a
I'm a
boat.
boat now.
I
hope you're gonna enjoy your ship I gave you.
Orlock Sholmes.
It was 3 real estate. Bye, Unstoppable.
Bye.
We didn't mean to time that at the same time. Phaser doesn't need to send me a teddy in the afterlife. Anyway.
Well, I think with Unstoppable going, I think I really need to go now
Yeah,
too.
I think we're all good to go.
It is literally 3:30 p.m. right now.
You're not even going to be awake for Resident Evil.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh, I need to be
That's in
awake.
12 hours.
I forgot what time we're playing that.
13 hours from now.
Dude,
Like,
what
I
time
need
did she do?
Be awake for a couple of things.
As my secretary, what time did she say?
She didn't say, but she said early again. Usual early time.
Okay, so it's the usual time. Okay, that works.
Oh.
Oh God, Kiki.
You're 10 hours
Kiki.
late, Kiki.
She's gonna yell at me. She's gonna yell at me.
Really surprised you guys are still streaming.
Yeah, everyone is.
Yeah, even me. Even though I'm dying right now.
I'm not
So,
surprised.
you know.
I'm crazy.
Gosh.
You? Are you sure about that, Pack?
Yeah. I'm responsible.
That's not really convincing, yeah.
Responsible, Becky? Are you the person who is staying up until like fucking 4 p.m.? No.
I mean, I have before, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be a fucking wreck tomorrow.
I did last weekend. Not by my own volition.
Oh, Pack, why?
I had a lot inside of me. Anyway.
Alright, that's enough information.
Well.
Never again.
This is all I've got today. Do you know how bonkers it is to me to think we could potentially be done this game next week?
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Wait, how far are you guys into it?
We've got
Sorry, I missed the stream. I've been busy.
We have one more case, Geeky.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we could, I think, 2 more streams. We could be done.
Yay!
Which is
Congratulations.
I don't
But
know.
at what cost?
I don't know what to do.
Because we won't have any geeky Susato. So at what
I'm
cost?
sorry.
Well,
I could record myself.
Mario Land 3 afterwards.
I could. I'm gonna marathon every Wario Land game.
Dude, yo, that would be actually legit super hype.
I'll be I'll be really bad at it.
Can't wait. Can't wait for that content. Martin, what time is it there?
3:30 a.m.
Oh my god, Mordion.
I know.
Why?
Because Becky, actually no, just because I want to be here when he plays the game. That's really dumb.
You lost control of your life.
You sound so exhausted.
Honestly,
Mordion.
yeah.
Mordion.
Yeah, kinda half.
Mordion.
Yeah.
Mordion.
Yeah.
Mordion.
Yeah.
Mordion.
Yeah.
Morbion.
Oh my god, it was scary.
Oh my god.
I remember Mordion's first jump scare. Mordion.
Yes.
If I haven't thanked you enough, which I don't think I have thanked you once at all.
Well, will you mean it though?
No, you have not thanked me how.
What do you mean? I guarantee there's video evidence somewhere, certainly, right, Doof? Right?
Yeah, let me just scrub through like
check the file.
500 hours.
Somewhere there is at least one.
I mean, you said I love you, Mordion, but
I have said that before, and
But
I have
is
also
it
sincerely meant it.
really the same?
I don't know.
Mordion.
I mean,
Yes.
Mordion.
it's an appreciation.
Mordion.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's my name. Thank you for reminding me before
Mordion.
I almost forgot.
Mordion.
Thanks again, yes.
Mordion. We were processing this bot. Mordion.
Hey, it's okay. My
Yes.
computer can handle it.
Thank you.
For what?
I am very grateful and happy that you're a part of us. You're a good person. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, it's too late for this. I don't know how to handle this.
It's okay.
It's too late for this.
It's okay. I'm gonna go blow my brains out. In game.
Damn.
In game's good.
I'm gonna go.
Out of game, no.
I'm gonna go dissect
But thank
myself.
you. That's very nice of you to say. I'm happy too.
I need to go eat a key now.
No.
The fact that you ate a key today says enough about
Well,
you.
I put a key in my
Wait,
mouth. I
what?
did not eat it.
I mean, you basically
Wait.
ate the contents of the exterior.
Wait, do you actually legit have a key in your mouth?
Yes,
yeah,
he
yeah,
did.
The entire time when I
Did
had a
you
key in my mouth, I had a key in my mouth.
Almost the entire Dance of Deduction, probably a good half to 3/4 of it, he had the key in his mouth.
Yeah, for
Oh my
method
God.
acting. I'd go for I'm a perfectionist, and if you're gonna do things well, that's like screaming. If you're gonna scream, you're gonna scream good.
That dedication.
That don't half-ass it. You need to have
Where has the key
emotion back
been?
when you say.
You don't want to know, Geeky.
I really,
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my God.
we kind of figured it out. I
Yeah,
never
he's-
actually affected it
he's-
out, so I might have to make myself sick. So
he's going to be sick when he wakes up in the morning.
Oh yeah.
He's going to be.
Wait, did you literally eat the key though?
I mean,
No, I just put it in my mouth. I did not actually eat it. That will be
Oh,
really
thank
bad.
God. Oh, thank God. Thank you for not eating it.
Did you?
You're gonna be sick in the morning though.
Did you put your tongue on the key, physically?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, Mordion.
That dedication.
Mordion.
I know.
Now's a good time to really
What if
thank
you
him.
accidentally
Like
swallowed
really,
it, though?
really thank him for that dedication.
That would have been.
I mean,
that would have
actually,
been
it's-
funny for a
I'm-
second, dude.
I mean, Unstoppable actually was really worrying about this when I told her about it. That I was gonna be doing that. Repeatedly telling me.
I'm
to
worried
not
too
go.
now. I didn't even know this happened till now.
Yeah, now you've incurred the wrath of Mom.
GFC.
I know.
Mordion.
Hey, I'm gonna be living on myself, right? See, I can survive,
Mordion,
right?
I'm worried about you now.
No,
What if
Mordion.
you
If you're gonna
eat,
do things
every
like that,
single
then
day
no.
a key?
Oh.
What if you accidentally eat your apartment key or flat key? I guess. Then what?
Kiki, I do not randomly put keys in my mouth. It is just an exception,
Well,
alright?
You did.
I mean, yes, because it's an exception, alright? I do not go, yeah, key, let's put it in my mouth. No,
Yeah,
ew.
Key, we're about to get down. Get down.
Get down.
I don't even like the
We
taste.
just
like,
touched
it's
down
awful.
London town.
It's awful.
Everybody's
No,
outbound. Now we're gonna head southbound. Head into Fork Street. Something, something. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, it's about all I want to know.
Well.
Thanks again for helping me again.
You're so dead inside.
I am. I don't have the energy
I
anymore.
wish I was dead inside too.
Same.
I wish I was actually, I'm already
remember
dead.
Dead Inside Demon? Good times, good times.
What?
It was the Doof Troop episode when we played role models.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
You won with the title Dead Inside Demon.
I really. That's not real, Pack. You did not do that. You did not do 39 out of 47. That's bull.
I
Call
did.
bull on that. Fuck that. No, you didn't.
What? What's 39 out of 47?
The European map.
I did. I had a map.
There's only.
I had a
True.
I had a,
You record yourself.
I had a world map next to my bed when I was younger, growing up.
It should have been
still there.
borderless. You should have done borderless.
Wait, it's still there. How come? Wait, what if you looked?
Well,
what if you looked
it's not.
back?
It's not in this house.
Oh, okay.
You should have done borderless
Fair.
instead.
I think I'm actually gonna go now.
He
I
is our
actually-
first casualty.
Please don't fall asleep on stream.
Mordion.
I
has-
did not
Mordion
actually
has
even-
fallen.
I really want to talk about this.
Doof is falling.
I'm already dead,
not.
so.
Geeky
I'm-
has already fallen.
Like, that's why I want to go now, because I'm gonna fucking fall asleep.
Ver-
Actually, on stream.
Oh, do you want to snore like Doof?
What are you talking about?
I do not actually.
It was
snore,
really
so
cute,
no.
by the way, you do. Like, I liked that you fell asleep on, like, yesterday's stream, I think.
And we're
I'm
all
a
grounded.
monster. I'm a monster.
Oh well, I can't show it then.
I need
I'm
food.
gonna go. Again, thanks for having me for
Thank
these
you,
fucking 10
Mordion.
hours.
Thank you, Mordion. Your dedication is outstanding.
Yes, even if it makes me sick, dedication is what I have.
Look,
I salute you, sir. I salute you.
Look, none of us condoned you putting a key in your mouth.
I know, and unfortunately, I told Unstoppable this, and Unstoppable did not tell me to not do it. So
Well,
she
whose
never
fault
gonna
is
hear
that?
this. So. Oh. Then again, she probably thought I was gonna be responsible for those and actually make sure it is clean, but I didn't. So.
That's a fun
Oh,
joke.
that's not gonna be nice to wake up to in the morning.
Oh, I'm gonna be fucking sick.
Well, everyone.
And I need
Feels
to
like a cold.
move. And I need to be moving soon. Well, I'm then sick, so that's gonna be fun. Ace Attorney ruined me. Literally.
It's gonna end you, Mordion. It's gonna
Yeah.
be the end of you.
Well, like I said, I can't wait for next week because next week he's gonna do another 10-hour stream and I'm gonna be here for another 10 hours
I
probably.
may die.
Hey, at least we're finished. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking because I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, go. Get some rest.
No one is telling me to shut up and go. God.
Shut up and go, Mordion.
Thank you.
Get some
I will
fucking
go
rest.
now. I will
Mordion.
shut up now and
Mordion.
go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mordion.
Thank you for your dedication of being here.
Mordion.
Yes.
Mordion.
I hate you if you're gonna keep doing this. I swear.
Mordion.
Have a good night.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna put him in the shadow
Thank
realm, but
you.
okay.
Chat around.
He already did himself.
Chat around.
It's time for me to split as well. And
Goodbye, Pep.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doof.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Please don't fall asleep on stream.
I haven't
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I need food. Bye.
Mordion.
Yeah, me too.
Mordion.
I
Mordion.
love you guys.
Mordion.
Bye.
Mordion. Mordion. Oh my god, I didn't think she was actually leaving. Mordion. Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Mordion.
Morion.
Mordion.
Morion.
Mordion.
Morion.
Mordion.
Cold.
Hot.
Cold. Cold.
Hot.
Cold.
Hot.
Morion.
Mordion.
Morion.
Dude,
Cold.
the Verve is gonna yell at us. He's gonna ground us
Cold.
again.
Cold. Can we get a mod here? You know, this is spam in the chat. Can we get a mod?
Where is Phaser? Why is he in bed?
Is Phaser your only mod?
No, MCS and Yukinos are. MCS is online. He's not doing anything. Hit me hard, dude.
What? Hit me hard, dude.
That's my cue to leave. Doof.
Wait, yes.
What?
I forgot.
Oh. Doof.
Yeah.
And Verve. Thank you both for today.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry I kept you two forever.
It's okay. I had nothing better to do except watch YouTube videos and also play golfy.
Aw, I hope you have fun with golfy.
Thanks. I kind of did want to stream it for the first time, but like, I can't wait that long.
That's fair. I respect it. Alright, I'm gonna sign off voice chat.
Okay,
So,
bye.
Bye,
Take
I love you
care.
guys.
Love you too.
Well, here we are. We somehow have managed to survive today. I'm not quite sure how. Reach the book. Mordion's never heard that book. Mordion doesn't know it. I'm gonna play for good measure. I just feel the need to. Yeah. Today, man, this game is good. Like, man. Here was the other thing. I was thinking about this when I was taking my dog out. Like, the other difference between this and Trials and Tribs. And this, I feel like this is mainline games in general, mainline Ace Attorney games, where they're all solid games throughout. I'm specifically talking about the ones I've played, so particularly the first 3 games and Apollo Justice, where they're all solid games throughout, but they don't really feel like amazing until the final case. The one that I'm really thinking of is Justice for All is like that. Like, Justice for All is okay playing through, wasn't super big into it, and then that last case happens, and it's like, wow, this is actually, you know, this is a good game. God, Big Top, I want to strangle. But, like, you know, I'll even say Trials and Tribs is the same thing. Trials and Tribulations has some really good cases. And some slightly lull moments here. This game, particularly, I'll say this, particularly 2. I love Big Top, of course you do. Particularly Great Ace Attorney 2. Is just, it just goes. Like, that first case, with Susato is just, that's so cool. And then you get case 2 with Shamspear and Natsume, and, like, you know, it's sort of a flashback case, so it's kind of a weird situation, but that's a really cool case. And then, like, you know, here's the difference. If you're still here, you should leave. It's okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say this, like, non-spoilery. Thank you, dude, for actually reminding me that Smasher was here. I'll say this non-spoilery. Like, you know, the other games, again, it's until, like, case 5. This game, especially case 3, is like, it just goes. It puts the foot to the gas and just goes. Puts the foot to the pedal. It just goes. It's great. That's the biggest difference, I feel like. The other big difference. It's really cool. But yeah. Okay. It's just a really good game. I'm really excited to experience Case 5. It feels really weird to be almost done with this game. But yeah. Okay. I think that's all I've got today. Almost 10 hours. Yikes. Res Evil 5 tomorrow morning. I think at the normal time, so at whatever that is, it's 10? Right? Yeah. Yeah, at 10. Okay. I think we're doing DLC, and that may be it. I don't know what else. That may be it. But I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been a day. It's been a case. This has been a ride. Really bummed it's gonna come to an end soon. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Morty. What are you doing? Morty.